Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? It's good to see you. Also, how is Warcraft? Is Warcraft amazing? Please, okay. If it's really good, don't answer that, because I'm doing my best to stay away from Warcraft, because Warcraft has consumed the lives of many a friend of mine, and I'm worried that it will do the same to me. So I'm trying to stay away from Warcraft as much as possible, if I can. Rod, dude, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. How is everyone going? Also, Digital, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Oh my god, it's Al, yes, it's so amazing. I said not to tell me that. I have way too many games to play in September, least of which is Monster Hunter World Iceborne, which came out today. I can't believe it's Iceborne Day. Also, guys, if you do not know the lovely, lovely Corgi-san in chat there, I think Pietro popped up a link just before as well. Please go check out her channel. She is absolutely wonderful. It's got me hooked. That's what I'm worried about, dude. Like, I'm worried that, like, I will get to the point where I want to play, like, nothing else but Warcraft. At the moment, that's me in Monster Hunter, and I don't need two games like that. I need only one. So Warcraft might have to wait for a little bit. I thought today was Switch Super Nintendo. Do you guys see that? There is a disturbingly large fly. I said this before, there is a disturbingly large fly in this room at the moment, and I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I feel good things about it. It's just a very large fly, and it hasn't left the room in like an hour. And now it's stuck in here because I've closed the door as well. But yeah, no, today is, I think he flew just under the camera. He's flying around, it's really disturbing. Also very, very distracting. Yeah, today is Super Nintendo Switch Day, so if you guys have Switch Online, the fly is back again. Oh, it's everywhere at the same time. If you guys have a Nintendo Switch Online, you can now play Super Nintendo games. And as well as that, there are a ton of really fantastic announcements yesterday as part of that Nintendo Direct. And I'm still absorbing all of that while also trying to get used to the fact that we now have access to new monsters in Monster Hunter. A fly or a mosquito? No, this is a fly. This fly is like yay big. He will probably fly in front of the camera at some point. I don't know where he is right now, but he's still unfortunately around, and I think I'm gonna have to be dealing with him all day today, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, and I can't though. He's too agile, he's too fast for me. You don't have to stand. Right, start off sad today. I'm here. You can get happy from the start. Hi. Hey Jerry, what's going on, man? Velocity, what's going on as well, dude? Disturbingly large fly. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, he's basically Jeff Goldblum. Yeah. If Jeff Goldblum were about like this big, small Jeff Goldblum. How are you? Hope you had an amazing morning and week. I did, dude. It's been a really, really busy morning this morning. I got up super early so that I could get everything ready here and go and get this game and come back and make sure it was all working so that we could start at roughly a normal time. I was a little bit behind, as you probably saw, because it's now, what, like 20 past 1 for me? We usually kick off at like about 1:45, so a little bit behind. The fly is back again. It's not leaving me today. But yeah, so finally got it working. I was really worried for ages too. Well, ages being about 10 minutes, because I couldn't get the Iceborne expansion to like register. And because I have, like, I got the steelbook, so this guy here is very, very pretty. So I've got Volcana on this side, and then a lovely, lovely Nergigante on the other side as well. I really wanted to get this edition, but because I got the disc edition, it was trying to read the game off Game Pass, because it's part of Game Pass, and not read the disc. So I had to open it up manually, find the Iceborne file that was, yes, there, and then install it separately. So it was like a 10 meg thing, I think, that was stopping me from being able to access it. But it's all good now. We're good. So pretty, Tora. Yeah, man. It is a super, super pretty steelbook. It looks amazing. It's super shiny too. It doesn't really come up like super well on camera. I can kind of see there. It's like really shiny and reflective, and very sort of like metallic-y looking, as you'd kind of expect a steelbook to look, but it looks really sweet. Looks great. Yeah, dude, I wanted to get that. Like, I could have gotten the DLC separately and had that preloaded and ready to go, but I really like the steelbook, so I decided to get that instead. What else did I miss here as well? Glad to hear you had a nice morning. Let's do this, man. I've been ready for this for like the better part of like 3 months now. I've been very, very ready, so if you guys like, we can jump straight into Iceborne today. because now we do have a handy-dandy kickoff quest over there as well. That's why I buy all digital to avoid any confusing, situations like that. I had a similar thing with the Bloodborne Game of the Year edition. It registered that I put in the disc like it did with this one, and so it would come up with like Game of the Year edition on the like boot splash screen. But then when I went into the game, it didn't actually give me that content, so I ended up having to uninstall Bloodborne and reinstall the Game of the Year edition for it to actually work. And I'm so glad I didn't have to do that with this one, because that would have taken like probably an hour or two like to install it, then do all the patch files and everything, so it's much, much better this way. Wait, ice cream? Did I say ice cream? Iceborne? I can say ice cream, Monster Hunter World Ice Cream, because it also sounds delicious and I would be okay with that. I want to see some Iceborne. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I have to wait because PC, but you like being spoiled, okay. Well, there will probably be a few spoilers today, yes. Oh, the one thing you guys haven't seen, which I had to sort of skip through. So initially when I booted this game, once Iceborne was all installed and working, it said that a Legiana has mysteriously appeared in the ancient forest, and we have to go and talk to this, I think he's a feisty fiber, over in the corner here to understand what's going on. New map, yeah, dude. Hoarfrost Reach, I believe, is the name of the new map. I'm not sure if we're going there straight away. I assume it's going to kick off in the ancient forest, and then we're going to sort of go over there from there. But we're going to find out. Hello, feisty fiber. Of course I knew you'd show up. Well, yeah, of course. I like Monster Hunter. It has to happen. Scory, what's going on, man? The smell of something exciting in the air, and you and the handler of yours following the scent to the source. Well, anyway, we got the word that a Legiana has been sighted in the ancient forest. We've never seen one outside the Coral Highlands before. I guess that's true, because, like, they've only ever been there. I never really thought of that before, but, like, the Paluma and the Legiana only ever appear there. Also, the Zizuyuku. Sounds like something you want to check out? Something's going on in that forest. Bet your dinner, this ain't just some random happening. I have to actually improve my whole English today, that would probably help. Oh, Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. I'm stuck on Velstrax on a high rank quest. Oh, is this in Generations Ultimate? Because Velstrax is the cover monster, right? Sort of that, like, I think it's like a black or a dark purple dragon. Are you gonna eat the Pookie since you have the expansion? No. If anything, this means the Pookie is safer than ever because he's been with us so long. There's no way that I'm gonna try and eat him now. I wouldn't betray his trust like that. I just couldn't. Ally fail English? That's impossible. It's okay. I'm gonna make up at least half a dozen different words today. It's probably just gonna happen organically, but if it doesn't, I can certainly make it happen. Glad you started out happy today, but I have to leave for a bit, going to the movies. Oh, to watch It Part 2, nice! I'll be back after It's over. Dude, please go and enjoy your film, man. I'll catch you soon. Allie, A+ at English? I was never great at English. Like, the actual subject English? I was never that great at it. I was okay. I got okay grades, but I can't say that I was, like, the top in the class or anything. And I couldn't write fast enough in exams, so I could think of what I wanted to write, but I couldn't physically write it fast enough, so when I started being able to type type assignments rather than actually write them by hand, they started going a whole lot better for me.
This is the best thing to happen to
Talk to the feisty fiber and head for the ancient forest.
Morning. Now that Iceborne is here, the hype is real. Have an awesome time playing it. Thank you for being an amazing friend. You're welcome for everything. Keep being awesome.
Taz! Dude! That is so much, man. Take care of yourself, dude. Yeah. Please. Okay, I know you're probably gonna say what you always say, which is yes, you're sure, but dude, seriously, are you sure? Are you sure? Because that is a lot, man. And I always say this too, like, I want you to be doing nice things for yourself or saving up for nice things for you. Dude, thank you so much, but I wanna make sure that you're looking after you first. You're the most important person in this. The most important person. Dude, but seriously, man, thank you so much. And yeah, so I did have a really good morning. I ate like extra food this morning too. I had 2 breakfasts. It was pretty good because I got up early. I ate a bunch and then I ate some more. Have an awesome time playing it, yeah. Like I said, I've been looking forward to Iceborne for like a couple months now, man. Probably since it was first announced, but very seriously looking forward to it for a couple months easy. And the day has finally arrived, so yeah. It was a pretty easy morning wake up this morning. It was like a good incentive for me to actually get up. You're very welcome, and always a pleasure. Yes, I'm serious, keep being awesome. Alright, but I gotta make sure you're looking after you. Like I said, you're the most important. Just, yeah, you first. Always you first. Thank you, seriously though, man. Thank you so much. Iceborne today, yeah, Scory. Iceborne was released as of probably about 12 hours ago. Just over 13 hours ago, actually, in Australia. But we're just starting it now, which is pretty exciting. Your Iceborne doesn't release for another half hour. Velocity is gonna be so close, man. It's getting so close. I come. No, you come first. This is important. You come first, not second. I'm not budging on this. You come first. Iceborne now? Yes, yeah, dude. We're just about to jump into, I think, the first quest for Iceborne. Did you see the pictures? Oh, I don't know whether I did actually. I'll have a look at them really quickly, maybe while I'm stretch breaking a little bit later today. Oh, of Rajang. Actually, no, I did see that. He's like you guys are right, he's like a grade 8, but he's also kind of like a bull at the same time, which is really cool. Doesn't fill me with confidence with like my encounter with him or my eventual encounter with him. I feel like he's probably gonna come out the best in that encounter. Imagine if Rajang was coming for Poog. I would defeat the Rajang. I would defend that Poogie with my life. I would make it my life's goal to defend that innocent, adorable Poogie. No two ways about it. The Poogie is going to be protected. So head for the ancient forest to begin. Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
Ready to go?
Ready to go? Let's head for the ancient forest. Go on an expedition? Why, yes. Yes,
Yeah,
I think I
let's
will.
do this.
Rajang is terrifying. Dude, judging like purely from these pictures.
Half a year
Yeah.
already.
Chai, dude, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. How's your Friday going at work? Hopefully work isn't too tough for you today. Hopefully work is treating you well on this wonderful Friday. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. What is your favorite Super Nintendo game? Oh, I don't know whether I have a favorite. There are a bunch that I like, but as for like actually picking a solid favorite, I don't know whether I necessarily have one. Like, I like Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That's fantastic. It's absolutely brutal, but it's a lot of fun. I like Space Megaforce, or like, it's one of the LS games. I think it's Space Megaforce, Super Megaforce, Space Megaforce. I really like that because it's just the most perfect like top-down shooter ever. What else is really good? There are a lot. Turtles in Time is great. Can't go past that. There are a ton of fantastic games, yeah. A Link to the Past, probably. I've never actually finished A Link to the Past. I'm gonna change that now that it's part of the Super Nintendo Online games, but yeah, never personally actually finished it, so it's a minor gap in my gaming knowledge. Just a bit. The Poogie Protection Agency, Dinobot, dude, we need to start that. We need to try and protect all the Poogies from the people who want to turn them into bacon. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna make it my life's mission to save the Poogies. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's do it. Feisty Fiver, let's do this. Decepticons fight dirty? Where a cup? I mean, I'm sure they do fight dirty. This is true. This is very true. They are Decepticons, after all. Just tell us your top 32 favorite Super Nintendo games. We'll guess the rest. Okay. What's another good Super Nintendo game? I like The Lion King, but I grew up playing the Mega Drive version, or the Genesis version. So I don't know whether The Lion King would necessarily count, 'cause it's basically the same game, but there are some very slight differences there between the versions. What else do I like?
In the ancient forest, and nobody knows why.
I'll see if I can.
All the eyewitness data available.
I'll see if I can think of 32. I know you were joking, but I'll see if I can think of 32 Super Nintendo games that I really like, whilst also hunting for this mysteriously appearing Legiana.
Legiana tracks.
There is
No
definitely
mistake.
a Legiana here.
It's really here.
This
Does the
handler's gonna
forest
get into
seem
trouble again,
off
isn't
here
she?
Today? Let's keep going.
She is 100% gonna get snatched by that Legiana.
Feels a little weird now that the Elder Crossing investigation's done. It's exciting.
This is so cool to have new content today.
What comes next?
I can tell you exactly what comes next. Bigger
It's so
and meaner
quiet.
monsters. And I'm very ready.
What gives? I haven't seen so much as a bug. Where are the birds?
Can you guys
Maybe
actually hear
something's
it?
got them all spooked?
You guys kind of hear the dialogue, can't you? Because I remember I
Those
turned it
tracks were
down.
headed west, partner.
Yeah, I remember I turned it down as part of the demo, but I don't think it would have taken
Those
effect
tracks
here.
were headed west, partner.
Heading west. Okay, I'm just following
Wonder
her.
if the next investigation is going to be super
Oh, I can
long,
hear it.
too.
Nice. Okay, good. Also, hi Zataris. Hope you're having a good day,
I
dude.
plan to stay here for at least another decade.
I'll get those
They
footprints
say
as
the Elder
well.
Crossings happen once every 10 years, right?
She has a
Can't
lot,
really
a
call
lot
our
of dialogue here
investigation
as well.
complete if we don't stick around to see for ourselves.
Yeah, this way
Pretty sure the
too.
First Fleet has the same idea.
Super Metroid, Legend of Zelda. Oh, the Mega Man X series, dude! I completely forgot about Mega Man X. Yes, X is up there as well. X 1, 2, and 3 are all fantastic and ridiculously
No
hard to get
Octonaut
like
either.
a hold of in Australia now. Unfortunately, they're pretty pricey. X2 and X3 I don't think got a very, very big launch here at all. And so because of that, there's not a huge supply of it. And there are a lot of people who really want to get their hands on that game. So yeah, it's easily like $500 or $600 now for probably the card only.
Looks like we're heading in the right
It's really
direction.
quite pricey. Or both of them are really quite pricey, but they're fantastic games.
It's gotta be
Aladdin,
up
yeah, was
ahead.
good too. Aladdin's kind of like, I always put that in the same category as like the Lion King because I was playing both of those at around the same time.
Plus, that gives me
Plus
time
both
to,
Disney,
I've got
and
my
we're
own
also
little
getting that,
investigation to do. That's part of why I wanted to come to the New World in the first place. Those tracks were headed
Fascinating.
west, partner.
I guess I'll continue heading west. Aladdin and the Lion King. They're both coming out on Switch now too. I think a little bit later this year. But there's an Aladdin and Lion King like
Which
compilation,
reminds
and I'm
me,
pretty excited
you
for that
never told
too.
me what your reason was. Hold on. Looks like we're close. Guess story time will
Ooh,
have to
okay.
wait.
Okay. 1 second. And good. I like Super Nintendo Aladdin better than Genesis personally. I don't know both versions well enough to really directly compare them. I just remember I played Aladdin on the Genesis or Mega Drive first, and then it wasn't until like years later that I played it on the Super Nintendo. I think there are actually like version differences more so in Aladdin than there are
Those tracks
in
were headed west, partner.
in The Lion King. I think The Lion King is very, very similar in terms of the actual levels and stages and everything, whereas I think there are, version differences in Aladdin, like different stages maybe. That's what I remember anyway. That's what my brain is telling me. Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI, yeah, true as well. Chrono Trigger is another
Legiana
one
tracks here too.
that I need to finish. I've never finished Chrono Trigger. Hello, Legiana. Hannah almost got herself in trouble again, too.
Legiana!
I'll catch up with chat in just a sec as well, guys.
Where are they going?
Are we just gonna, like, grapple to one of the Legiana and let them, like, do their thing and take us with them?
Hey. Hey, do you hear that? Is it the wind?
Is that gonna be Belkana?
No, that's not it. Is that singing?
That is a monster. It's either the Legiana. Oh no, it's Belkana. I was like, it's either the Legiana or Belkana. So cool.
What is that?
She's so pretty. Belkana has got to be like one of the prettiest looking monsters easily. Guys, it's actually happening. So pretty. Yeah, it is. Okay, now we have to get across there. That music, I know, the soundtrack, man. It's only getting better and better. It's here. Iceborne is here, man. Contra 3, yeah, as well. So, that's Alien Wars, right? Contra 3, Alien Wars. Yeah, Contra 3 was on Super Nintendo. That, like, I can't go past that either. There are all these fantastic games on Super Nintendo, and just from, like, that era in general.
Now that everyone's here, let us begin. We have a serious topic to discuss.
Is it us going to hunt different monsters?
As such, I've
and
assembled
bigger
the
monsters?
Fleet Masters, along with the First Fleet field team members I've been able to reach. Now, I'm sure that you are all aware by now that Legiana have been leaving the New World in droves, flying far out into the open sea.
I'm vaguely aware of this, yes.
Director, please take it from here.
Gladly, sir. Firstly, as a species, Legiana are not known for long-distance migration, nor for abandoning their primary habitat. Why they've begun crossing the ocean is an ecological mystery.
An ecological mystery that we have to go and
Either
investigate.
something has begun to affect the biological nature of the Legiana, or they've been driven out by some change in their habitat, some anomaly that has stimulated them to migrate beyond the sea.
Beyond the sea.
I like his subtitled laughing as well. Oh my god, Ali, that pun title. What's wrong with the pun title though? It's great. Who doesn't like Vanilla Ice? Contra 3 is great. Yeah, man. It's like one of those games that is super, super tough, but just like you can't stop playing. I found that like with every, well, it's kind of just like the way that Contra games are. It's kind of just like a thing with Contra games, but Contra to me is an incredibly addictive series of games, but it is not a series of games that I am good at by any stretch. So it takes me a very, very long time to learn how to play Contra properly. And if I want to be able to play one of those games well, I need to be playing it consistently, and I need to be playing it a whole lot, and there needs to be a whole lot of trial and error. I couldn't imagine like finishing one of them like back in the day where you couldn't like save state or anything, because I think I would really, really struggle with that. Contra Hardcore on Genesis was so, yeah, dang tough, right? But I really liked it. Yeah, me too. Even now though, like, I'm a little bit out of, well, actually no, very out of practice with Hardcore. I think I could get probably up to like stage 3 or 4, and then probably not any further. It's like it gets to a point in the game, I forget exactly where, like what actual like stage number, but I remember the difficulty spiking just like all of a sudden, and when I played in the past, the only way that I've been able to get through it is by save stating at the start of the stages so that I can like reset back to it if I do end up dying and not having to start the entire game again. But yeah, it's a fantastic game, just incredibly brutal. Didn't mean for it to be so long. Oh no, don't stress, man, hang on. I was thinking earlier and came to the conclusion that if gaming platforms are people, Xbox would be male, rough around the edges, PlayStation being female, getting lots of the specials, PC being more mature of either gender, with more adult-oriented content, and Nintendo and the other handheld devices as children being, children beings. They're children beings, they're kind of newer. But that's the thing, like, Nintendo is the console. Like, Nintendo consoles have been around the longest, like, compared to Sony and Xbox, Sony and Microsoft consoles. So if anything, they would be, like, they would have to be, like, the oldest family member, but young at heart, like, incredibly young at heart. And, like, just continually, just fun. Like, a really fun, like, a fun cousin, or a fun relative. Children beans, yes, children beans in entirely children beans, exactly. Roger, how's it going, man? You have Contra 3 on that. Oh, Super Nintendo Classic Edition, nice. Ali did a good job in her Contra Hardcore video, just saying. I was playing that pretty consistently though. In order for me to actually get like that review done and to form a proper opinion on the game, after like not having played it in such a long time, I spent ages and ages and ages like just trying to, I guess, like get through it, familiarize myself with the game, get to a point where I was comfortable playing it. And that took me a while. It took me a very long time, actually. Next big update, Monster Hunter World Moon Mars Landing Project. A space monster hunter? I wouldn't say no, like a space-related dragon, or space-related monsters, that'd be kinda cool. Don't know how our hunter would exactly deal with being in space, but not gonna rule it out. Ali is correct. Nintendo is young at heart like us. Exactly. I feel like I'm very young at heart, and that's never going to change. I feel like whilst I may end up aging on the outside, the inside isn't going to change at all. I'm worried it was 29 degrees today. Summer's going to be a scorcher. Was it 29 degrees where you are, Mike? Here in Melbourne, I think it's like mid-20s today. It's actually kind of nice. Spring has definitely started now, and it's made me very happy because it's no longer like freezing cold weather, and this room in here is no longer just like impossibly cold to be in. Although I do have this today. It was a little cold, so I have my heat pack. Oh, you're in Sydney, dude. Okay, so I guess it makes sense. Sydney's usually a little bit warmer, isn't it? Sydney is that warm? Yeah, apparently. Apparently Sydney is, yeah, quite warm today.
Commando?
Just some deja vu.
Some deja vu?
So, thoughts?
I'm assuming that's like a reference to an earlier game that I'm not getting, maybe?
Do you even need to ask? I can tell by that fire in your eyes that your mind's already made up.
My mind is already definitely made up.
It's not just you, Commander. I think we've all gotten tired of following the same old routine lately.
I could definitely do with some new monsters.
Good. Then I hereby declare we focus all available resources on investigating this Legiana issue. Effective immediately.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Oh, now we're talking!
Even the tech chief's getting excited.
We were thinking that if we follow the migrating Legiana, we should be able to discover somewhere to land. Like a new island, even.
So, we go by ship. Or, better yet,
Can we go by flying ship?
Something a little more stimulating. Air travel's our specialty after all.
Either that or we're gonna tame some monsters and just ride on them.
yes,
I'm down with that idea.
The 3rd Fleet's airship would allow us to spot the best landing area and help us get an idea of the surroundings.
Oh, it's just an airship. We're not flying on the monsters. Wait, I'm Ba Typer. You're Ba Typer. I missed the start of that. I am sorry. Just straight up heat today, so super hot, man. Yeah, I can do without the whole like 30-degree weather or close to 30-degree weather. I'm quite happy with it being mid-20s or like low 20s. It's my happy place. I get a bus pass. It's a huge city. I'm sure you could get around. I'm not sure how I'm getting around in Melbourne, but they probably have we have a lot of public transportation, yes. We have like train lines going like to every corner of at least like the main suburban like state area, so that makes that relatively easy. We have a bunch of buses inside the city itself. You have free trams, so like the city center, you don't actually have to pay for a tram ticket. You can just get onto a tram, and as long as you're in what's called like the free tram zone, you don't have to pay anything, and that's the entire CBD district, so that's super handy. That's only a new thing as well. It never used to be like that. But no, public transport in Melbourne is fantastic, and like throughout all my traveling sort of across the states, I haven't found a city that has as good a public transport as we do here. So as far as transportation, just make sure you're not too far out, like in a really awkward area, and you should be okay. There should be like some way at least to get around. Our hunters are superhuman and they can fight at one of the highest peaks in the series from the old world. I mean, our hunters already carry pretty big weapons, so that implies they have some sort of superhuman abilities. And they also take down giant monsters, so I'm starting to, yeah, get behind this whole superhuman idea.
That settles it then. I'll be choosing who to dispatch, but I need you to stay and watch over everyone here. I'll need hands from the provisions and technology divisions. We'll need your help to set up a forward operating base. And you two, tell your fleet to ready themselves.
You better not be leaving us here.
Assemble at the council table. We may not know what lies out there, but that's no reason to falter. Just like the star-guided youth of legend, we must always press on.
I'm gonna be doing exactly that,
Good
yeah.
luck, everyone. And may the
Sapphire
Sapphire
Star
Star
light your way.
All right then. Dismissed.
Dismissed, that is the word that I've been waiting to hear for the past like 10 minutes. I need to go hunt. I need to go do these hunts. Montreal has great public transport as well. Oh dude, that'd be awesome. I'm so used to it now. Oh, Master Rank has been unlocked. So many good new things today as well. Master Rank has been unlocked. The story of Monster Hunter World Iceborne will unfold as you complete Master Rank quests and expeditions, which will always also raise your Master Rank in turn. As your Master Rank increases, you'll gain access to new quests that pit you against increasingly tough challenges. Your hunter rank cap has been removed. The following assignments limiting your hunter rank will be marked complete beyond the blasting scales and thunderous rumble in the highlands. Note, new optional quests with the same content as the above 2 quests have been added.
Here right on time to celebrate. Alala.
Phantom dude! You are right on time, man. We've just gotten through like the introductory section of Iceborne, and I think we're about to like jump into some proper hunts now, which are pretty exciting. Thank you so much for the 4 months as well, man. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Also, Cage, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And I said digital before, didn't I? Digital, yes. Thank you for the follow again. Just 10 more minutes. Dude, it's getting so close. You know what, like by the time I get through all of this content, you probably will have caught up to me quite easily, because I am taking this very, very slowly. You can find them in low rank, high rank category at the optional quest list. Yes, I will exit the tutorial, thank you.
It's time for the next big step.
Dismissed, everyone get ice cream. And I like that. I like that, like, if at the end of just any sort of staff meeting or just like congregation of people, it was a tradition to get ice cream. That is something that I would be okay with, yes. Ali is savoring the expansion. I am sorry, guys. I'll speed it up just a little bit for you. All right, it's nearly time. It's nearly time. Airship's waiting for you once you're ready. There's no telling what you'll find out there. Another new frontier in the new world, perhaps. Whatever it is, it's our job to investigate it. If you have any doubts about heading out, there's still time to prepare. Once you're sure, come see me. I'm sure.
Okay.
Good, then you have an airship to catch. Yes, please.
Get going.
Also, hi, Phantom. How's your day, dude? May the Sapphire Star light your way. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. Ali clearly doesn't like this expansion. Not excited at all. No. No, not excited. Not even a little bit. They left the handler in charge of a fleet. Well, there's doomed. Wait, hang on. They're doomed. Hope you have backup plan for when this inevitable screws up. Or when she inevitably screws up because of the handler's uselessness. I mean, she's not useless. She provides moral support. Moral support is very, very important. If anything, I would say it is one of the most important parts. Because if I didn't believe in myself as a hunter, I'm pretty sure the monsters would have gotten to us so far. Like, by now, they probably would have gotten to us. So, if anything, she is providing the most important part of this team here. It's not us, it's her that's winning these hunts for us. What other Monster Hunters have you played before? World? Only Freedom Unite, and that was only for about an hour. That was back when I had no idea how to play Monster Hunter properly. And I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. So I played the game for, about half an hour or an hour. And all I was doing in that time was going between areas, and then hitting a loading screen, and then going to another area, realizing the monster wasn't there, trying to chase him through to another loading screen. And so yeah, most of what I watched was loading screens. It was pretty great.
Yo!
Your partner's already prepping.
She's with the Fleet Master. They're outside.
Look how excited Atlas is. He's pretty much as excited as we are.
You're certain?
Yes.
Yes.
The clouds were headed in the same direction as the Legiana. The wind was blowing toward the northwest that day, so... Hey!
She is very perceptive. Look how excited he is. Sweet voiceover like, I think so too, yeah. Also, Roger, thank you for the follow,
Just
man.
like the 5th banner. Luck's on our side.
Yeah. I can't wait to get started.
I'm with the handler on this one, yeah. Everyone needs live bait. Why are we using live... Oh, you mean the handler or us? Either the handler's live bait or we're live bait. I think if anything, she's putting us in, like, the path of these monsters, so we will... That's not how a ship's supposed to fly. She is probably the mastermind behind all of this. And we're just doing her bidding.
I can't see anything in this fog.
We didn't come all the way out for nothing. We must keep looking.
Agreed.
Hey. Legiana, huh? And we have no idea where they're going?
We don't.
Some kind of rumor about an island.
Yeah? That'd be pretty exciting, huh?
Oh no. You guys are right. This airship is going down, isn't it?
Look,
That belly exposure, I know.
an island?
It's okay, it's our naturally on the belly. We've already figured this out. It's because we don't need armor on our belly at all.
Hold on tight.
Yeah.
I really like the Fleet Master. I think she's really cool.
Partner, I'm all right. But more importantly, look, an island.
Wait. That is no island.
It looks like an island to me.
It's a landmass.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry we weren't specific
It's
enough.
too dangerous to continue.
But we're almost there.
They're very close.
We must regroup. You two inside.
Let's go. Lead the way.
I like that she's just like, okay guys, get back inside, and we're just like, nope.
We'll find a place for the ship to land.
I'd switch my Palico for the handler. I would never switch my Palico for anything. Good job, Atlas. Good job, buddy. Isn't an island a landmass? Yeah. Australia is technically an island, so... Oh, should we be considering ourselves an island or a landmass? I feel like they're one and the same thing, yeah. Now all I hear is Vanilla Ice during the scene, thanks to Allie. Oh, you're here. You are welcome, my friend. I am sure that you will appreciate Vanilla Ice being stuck in your head all day. A whole continent. Maybe a whole continent, yes. It's gonna be our first hunt in the Reach, guys.
I'm good.
Screw you, we're going on an adventure. I like how we came out here with just like no preparation whatsoever. And we just like, yep, we'll figure it out. Like this is some sort of uncharted
Look at all this snow.
land mass.
And it's freezing.
Probably should have thought of that before you
can't stay out in
wing
this
draked it over here, shouldn't you? So much action. Okay, this is one thing that I was...
Let's set up
hang on,
camp
I'll show you
before
in
we
a second.
freeze to death.
Okay, I
We
can
can
do
change
that.
into something warmer while we're at it. The commander procured some cold weather gear for us.
I don't think we brought it with us though, did we? Obtained the Direwolf Layered Armor Set. Ah, sweet. You're now equipped with the Direwolf Layered Armor Set. Don't worry, your armor effects and skills are still the same as they were when you started using the investigation. Excuse me. About Layered Armor. Layered Armor does not have any special traits, but instead is something you wear over the current armor to change the appearance. That's exactly what Layered Armor is, yes.
Better, but it's still so cold.
I do
This
like the
place
look
is
of the
something
other armor
else.
better though.
Let's start looking for a good spot to land the airship.
Okay. Now, this is one of the things that I am just incredibly impressed by. And keep in mind that I am very easily impressed in video games, but look at the trails that we leave in the snow. I know this is such a simple thing, right? But the fact that it's permanent and we can clear out basically like entire areas of snow. We can kick them up and then it goes back to nothing. That is so impressive to me, and I get so excited over just like permanence in objects like that. It's great. You hope the handler freezes to death. No, but she doesn't deserve that. The handler's lovely. Oh my gosh, look at Atlas. Look at him in his little hat. It's so cute. Good night, everyone. Have a nice day tomorrow. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Have a wonderful day and weekend. Enjoy Iceborne, and you're welcome for everything. Keep being awesome. Dude, have a fantastic weekend, Taz. And thank you seriously so much for before, man. Gotta make sure you're looking after you first, though. Like I said, you come first, I come second. But you come first. That's the important part. Like I said, very important. It's the most important part.
The ground's uneven.
Have a
here.
really good
Watch
weekend,
your-
man. I'll catch you soon. And have a good rest, dude. Happy Iceborne Day, Allie. It's finally here,
Watch your
Roy.
step.
It is. And I am very excited. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm very excited about this? We haven't even hit our first hunt yet. We just have to find a place to land the airship. That's literally all we're doing right now. And
We
yet,
can make a hot drink out of these
I
peppers to
pretty
beat the
much
cold.
just haven't stopped smiling. Okay, hot peppers. I have to remember that.
Looks like it opens up a bit ahead.
A red hot chili pepper. Let's actually see if we can have one of those now. Because I get the feeling that it's still going to be, yeah, affecting our stamina, which it is.
Here.
Just gonna crawl under here. This seems like a kind of a good place to land the airship, but I know we don't land it here. You're very welcome. Enjoyed the game. I'll work on coming first. Okay, good, good. That's the important part. Like I said, this is something that I am not going to alter my opinion on, not going to change my mind. Nothing is changing my mind on this. I'm so happy it's finally here. Yeah, Pietro, me too, dude. Are you gonna be playing some? You're gonna be playing some Icebornes? It's just so pretty. It's like a completely different biome to what we're used to. And I'm so excited to like just hunt a bunch of different monsters here as well.
Look, a popo.
And also, I still didn't get those feline tools, but I really want to get the feline rider skill, or like the animal rider skill. I think that's like a feline thing you have to do. But I want to be able to jump on the backs of those like small monsters and then be able to prepare as we're like traveling between areas. I think that's basically what they're designed to do. I think chat was saying that the other day. So while you can't actually control the small monsters that you ride on, like sort of moving around as normal, they will make a beeline for wherever your like your scout flies are headed, and you can kind of just prepare as you're traveling. So it's going to cut down a lot of downtime in the middle of hunts. Thankfully, I think my rank 6 hunter can handle this. I don't doubt that they could, Palermo. I'm pretty sure they'd be able to.
How have you been? Have listened to the new Tool album. It's so great.
You know what, man? I haven't actually listened to it. I haven't actually listened to it yet. I think it said Alahi. Yeah, I haven't actually listened to it yet, but I really want to because I like Tool. It's been a long time since Tool released an album as well, hasn't it? I think it's been like a good, what, at least like 8 years or something? It's been ages. But Gavish, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much. You finally have a Velocity? Have you, can you access it now? Has it hit midnight for you? I played Dauntless while waiting for this and it messed up my muscle memory so much. That's always what I'm worried about. Like if I play...
Let's go check it out.
If I play 2 very similar games, I will always mix up their control schemes. And if I had played some of Dauntless, there is no doubt in my mind that my familiarity with Monster Hunter controls would have gone completely out the window. What is Tool? I'm really showing my age. Oh, they're a band. They're a band. They've been around for a long time. Was Schism one of their albums? Or is that just a song? I know Schism's a song, but I think one of the album names was Schism as well, or something like that. And it's a relatively well-known song of theirs. I think you'd know their music, just maybe not the name. Also, hi Moe! Are you an Ice Durototus? An Isototus? That is an Ice Durototus right there, isn't it? Ice Shark. Nothing to worry about, Handler. We're just in, like, chest-deep snow. The monster that lives in the snow definitely not stalking us. Ali, you finally noticed me. I'm sorry it took me so long, Moe. I have been very... Ooh, a Beatortus. Beatortus? He looks angrier than the others. Let me just put that out there. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Can really cut into your stamina.
Baptism by ice?
Nice hot drink.
Oh gosh, okay.
I'll look around for a landing site. You secure the area, partner.
Yeah, I've been very, very distracted by just Iceborne in general and the prospect of new hunts. So I missed a lot of comments today.
Your slinger while aiming your weapon.
Oh, I think they're gonna go like straight back to teaching us how to hunt again, maybe?
It has healing properties too.
Alright, we have to make sure that we get our extracts to start off with here.
You can get it out of the snow so you can attack it.
Ah, sweet. Okay, so we're supposed to get him into the spring so the snow melts, I guess? And I'm assuming that's where his armor sort of comes in into it when he's in the snow. Okay, I'm just gonna stay in the hot springs. The hot springs are nice. Sounds like fun. Wait, Iceborne? Because Iceborne's really good so far. Makes me miss Zamtrios. Is Zamtrios another one of I guess a fish-like monster like Gyrototus and Lavaciath and Beer something. I forgot this guy's name already. Theototus. It's okay. I have a prompt there to remind me. It's gonna take me ages to get used to the names of these guys too. I know we're on the Iceborne hype, but can we please talk about the Nintendo Direct yesterday? Dude, it was amazing, right? You got Tokyo Mirage Sessions coming to Switch.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceborne.
I honestly didn't think it was ever going to happen, but I'm very happy it is.
Good friend plus Monster Hunter World equals #Ali will eat a poogie.
Ali will not eat the poogie. That mathematical equation. I'm going to question the legitimacy of that mathematical equation.
You'll be afflicted with ice blight.
I'm not gonna eat the poogie. I'm not gonna cross that line, man. It's not gonna happen. The poogie buddy's safe, okay? He has to know that he's safe with me. This is very important. Well, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you so much. Although, like I said, it's a questionable mathematical equation you have there. Yeah, so we're getting Tokyo Mirage Sessions on the Switch, which I honestly didn't think was going to happen. I wanted it to so incredibly badly because it's an incredibly underrated game, and because not many people had the Wii U where Tokyo Mirage Sessions was originally released. Not many people have actually played it, and it's a game that deserves to be played. So it's made me pretty excited that we're getting it on the Switch now. And yeah, Sans is in Smash as well, although he's just a skin for the Mii Gunner? Is it a Mii Gunner? I think it was. But that's really cool that Sans is in Smash as well. We're getting... Banjo-Kazooie, I think, was released yesterday in Smash if you had the Fighter Pass. I have to go away from these guys. What else was announced? Trials of Mana is being released in the West, I think, for the first time translated. Xenoblade Chronicles is getting a Switch port as well, which is pretty exciting. I'm going to be getting that straight away too because I missed out on Xenoblade Chronicles when it was originally out on the Wii. As of right now, that is, I think, the only major Wii game that I still want to pick up at some point that I don't have. But now that it's out on the Switch, it's like I don't have to keep hunting for it, which is kind of great. So yeah, that's coming out as well. It also looks like it's received some refinements as far as the graphics go too, because I saw a few comparisons posted online, and they seem to have tightened up the presentation of the game just a little bit. So it looks a lot flashier than it used to. Oh, his legs. I'll try and attack his legs. It's not going to make it easy for me. What else did we get yesterday? I remember there being a bunch of announcements that I was really excited for. Oh yeah, that's right. Deadly Premonition 2 is happening. That is a game that I never thought I would see a sequel for. And yet, here we are with a sequel coming for Deadly Premonition. And I think as well it's being released on the Switch too, like the original as well. I never look at their stamina. No, I really don't. I need to start doing that, I'm sorry. There you go, it's kind of fixed. Kind of. I'm improving it just very slightly. There you go. Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE on Switch. Hell yeah, dude. That was my reaction too. I think I've only got a couple of major Wii U games which don't have a port yet as well. Or at least I saw a bunch of posts yesterday with people wanting the same Wii U games ported to Switch. So Tokyo Mirage Sessions obviously being one, which we're finally getting. I've seen people mentioning the one for 101 and wanting a port of that.
Might be able to avoid ice blight.
Ooh, hello, Benbar. Yeah, so Wonderful 101 was one. Xenoblade on the Wii U. I forget the actual proper name of it. I think it was Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U, and there was one other that people want ported. I forget which one it was. But we're getting closer to having all the major Wii U releases ported to Switch as well. Hey David, how's it going, man? Is this live? Yeah, of course. Sorry, if I've been missing comments, I'm just very, 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 very distracted by just the fact that I'm playing new Monster Hunter content now. So we need another Nullberry as well. I should have gotten our Iceproof Mantle, shouldn't I? That probably would have been the smart choice, the smart idea. This is like hot a little bit, yeah. Actually, the armor that we have on at the moment is very sort of Star Warsy, isn't it? Too excited to see words. No, exactly. And also, Miguel, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Sorry, that was a little bit of a delayed thank you. But welcome, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Wii is going up in value. Oh wait, the Wii U is? Funnily enough, the Wii never really went down in value at all. Usually at the end of a console's lifespan, they will go down in value and get like super cheap to buy because people, or like places are clearing them out, and people just aren't really after them anymore. It was never like that with the Wii U, which is really weird. Even right up to when the Switch launched, I still had people coming into my store wanting to buy the Wii U, but it never dropped in price. It was always full retail, which is I think about $400 at the time. And for a discontinued console, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
You might be able to avoid Ice Blight.
I have Ice Blight again. Oh, I do. Make sure I get rid of that too. Damage taken was reduced. Our buffs are almost gone as well. Wii U will go up. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it might. Because it was such a, not an unpopular system, but a system that wasn't really adopted all that widely. And because it had a very small games library as well, I think eventually we'll get to the point where there aren't many around. And there are still fantastic games on the Wii U that you can only play on the Wii U. So yeah, for that very reason, it will probably go up in price and value. Because it's super rare. It isn't super rare yet, but I think down the track it'll be harder to find ones that are still in good condition, or in working order, yeah. Oh, you have Astral Chain, nice man. I still have to start playing that. I picked it up on Saturday, but I still haven't had the chance to play it just yet. And now my life is going to be Monster Hunter Iceborne. And there are no two ways about that. This is now my life, and I've come to accept that. It's gonna be like those Red Bar's early 90s Nintendo's games. What are the Red Bar's Nintendo games? I'm not familiar with them. Take care, my friend. Remember Ali owes you a vegan meal. Oh, Glam, are you heading out, dude? If you are, have a really good night, man. If you're at work, I hope work goes super quickly. And have a good weekend. I'll catch you soon, dude. You'll get your DDR chance. It will happen, yeah. DDR is going to happen. I said it will, and I will make it happen. I'm terrible at DDR, just so you know. But that doesn't change my determination in the situation. Like Little Samson, oh, and the Flintstones games. Little Samson's a really good game too. If you guys haven't played it, it is a lot of fun. I don't think it's quite worth what it's going for. I don't think I would ever pay like, you know, a couple $100 for it. I think now it's like even up to like $700 and $800. I don't think I would ever pay that much for it, but it is a legitimately good game, yeah. Xenoblade 1 Remake, I've never been so surprised. Yeah, dude, speaking of late Wii games, I finally got one of my holy grails for the system. Oh, The Last Story, man, nice! How did you manage to do that? Whereabouts did you end up finding it? I ended up getting really lucky. So look at the snow. The snow looks so cool. I ended up getting really quite lucky with the Last Story. So I had been looking for a copy for quite a while, and this is a couple years ago now. I was just always like, whenever I had a shift, in the morning of the shift, I would always like go through and look for the same things. So I would look for The Last Story, I would look for Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, oh gosh, there was another one too, and I ended up getting all of them except for Xenoblade. But yeah, with The Last Story, I got super lucky, so I called up a store that was showing a copy, and I just sort of like accepted the fact that it probably wasn't there, but I asked them anyway, and the guy that I spoke to on the phone was like, oh yeah, that was my copy, I traded in yesterday. He's like, I'll put your name on it so I can send it over to you. And then it arrived, and it is pristine. The guy's like, I played it for all of 20 minutes, and I didn't like it, and so I traded it in. And so yeah, I ended up getting super lucky and getting this almost perfect copy of the last story. Pandora's Tower, that was one of them initially, but that was relatively easy to find. Strangely enough, my chain of stores, or the chain of stores that I work for, ended up having new copies still lying around, like even years and years and years after release, so I ended up getting one of those for like dirt cheap. I was super, super lucky. Are you feeling cold? Sit in the corner, it's 90 degrees. If that was Celsius, that would be too warm. But if that was Fahrenheit, yes, that'd be nice. And so some luck with Xenoblade. Oh yeah, with that getting a Switch release, yeah. I think so too. Also, I should have sharpened their weapon, shouldn't I? That was a yes, but I didn't do that. I'm getting too excited about this. Yeah, it's perfect timing for Xenoblade too, because I do want to play all of the Xenoblades. And I have all of them, but I haven't played much of them. 90 cents? Wait, what was... Oh, you mean the 90 degrees? 9 degrees Celsius? Yes. I read that as 90 cents, but then it made sense. I saw it today. Oh, your local GameStop for $50 and got it down to 40 with my 20% off coupon. They gave me... I love going there. Dude, that is amazing. That's incredible that they just have it sitting there as well. Are you going to start playing it soon too, or are you just going to sort of have it there for a while? Because I still haven't gotten around to playing mine yet. Can someone ban more? He's using Fahrenheit. But Fahrenheit is a legitimate temperature system as well. Just to me it doesn't make quite as much sense as Celsius, but you know, it's because I grew up with Celsius. Julian, why the sad face? Today is Iceborne release day, we can't be sad. Although it is taking me a while to take down this Beatrice. Because I'm getting quite distracted. Allie will be like, my first Iceborne card it's so good. I hope not. I hope we don't cart to an ice Duraturtis. That would be very, very sad. I do need to get this guy out of the ice though, because he's apparently tougher in the ice. Thank you, Atlas. He's also making very, very distinct chirpy noises. Iceborne. Vernacular question, Celsius or centigrade? Celsius. Degrees Celsius? Degrees centigrade? Celsius for me, yeah. Celsius is what I say. Although I don't exactly ever specify Celsius all that much unless I'm talking in chat here. I'll just like say, hey, it's like 20 degrees today, or 15 degrees, or whatever it is. I will never like specify, it is 25 degrees Celsius today. Because I guess that's just kind of implied here. In Canada we use C for weather, but F for pool temperature, strangely. That's really weird. Yeah, I think we use Celsius for pool temperature too. At least the pool that I went to as a kid did. They had a really awesome like warm pool, so it wasn't like it wasn't super, super hot, but I think that the water temperature was like 20 something degrees, and so compared to like the main pool, it was super, super warm in comparison. And so you would go for like a dip in this really warm pool, and then go back into like the lap pool. It was a lot cooler, and it would feel like you're just stepping into ice because of the temperature difference. And I did that to myself unintentionally so many times as a kid. What are you guys doing? Get out of there! Oh, is that what the big buffalo looking guys are? Alright, we should probably sharpen our weapon here, and then go and try and hunt down this Beatrice properly. Whetstone, yes please. You're becoming Iceborne. Not becoming Iceborne, I feel like we have already become Iceborne. Would you ever do Warcraft on Twitch? Oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna do Warcraft, dude. I'm at the point in September where I have so many games to play, and I think starting Warcraft would probably be a poor decision on my part. Yeah. I think like investing time into World of Warcraft would probably be a very poor decision, because that would just become my life. and I would probably play nothing but Warcraft. So I've been trying to stay away from that just a little bit, yeah. It's like, is that like Bloodborne? Warcraft can, hang on, is what like Bloodborne? Warcraft can go by fast. I think like the time would go by really quickly. But I think like I would end up spending so much time that I would just run out of time to spend on other things. And considering that I'm already like committing myself to Monster Hunter pretty consistently here, and pretty heavily here, I feel like jumping into another potentially, you know, thousands of hour-long game at the same time would probably be a bad choice. Resistant Alley. Pietro, I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try my best. I gotta resist, dude. This guy has a ton of health, actually. I have to get back to work, but see you later, friend. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, man. Hopefully work's treating you well, man. I hope the shift is going smoothly and very quickly as well. But I'll see you soon, man. Alright, let's get our Mulberry back up here as well. If you focus on one aspect, it would be less time consuming. But that's the thing, I don't think I could focus on one aspect. It's like, if I committed myself to Warcraft, that would be like a full-on commitment to Warcraft. There wouldn't just be like doing one aspect of the game or playing one aspect of it. It would be committing to every single aspect of it, yeah. Your stamina, I know. Edwin, I just noticed, man. I'm getting better. I feel like I'm gonna have to take more notice of it now that I'm in the snow. Because I think it probably drops a lot faster here because of the temperature. Also, I need a hot drink again. I didn't realize it went out. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to try and watch that a little bit more consistently compared to what I have been doing. My stamina management has been pretty terrible for a long time. You make World of Warcraft sound like a marriage, but to me it kind of would in a way. It's like I would need to commit the time. Like I think I would enjoy playing it. I think it's a game that I would like playing. And knowing me and how committed I do get to particular video games, it would probably be one of the instances where I would want to continually play it, and I would get further and further and further behind with everything else. So I think just for my, you know, eventual sanity, I should probably stay away from it. WoW Classic is live, yeah. My buddy Jai, who I've raided a couple times recently, has been playing a lot of that pretty consistently. And he's been saying to me that that is basically his life now. I've seen a lot of streamers too pretty much play nothing but Warcraft since Classic came out. And so yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be me. If I started playing it, I wouldn't be able to stop. You always have the best Monster Hunter World titles. Booty Clapper, what's going on, man? I'm glad you enjoyed my not-so-subtle Vanilla Ice reference there. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Are you wearing a different armor set for the ice? Yeah, so this is a layered armor set. We were automatically assigned it when we arrived in Hoarfrost Reach. So we are technically still wearing our Draken armor set underneath this. It just has the appearance of a slightly more appropriate armor set for this weather. And it's supposedly, yeah, just because of the climate here. And I stab the management. Me? What management? Hey, there is some semblance of management there. Just because it's bad management doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't exist. It's just not very efficient. And I'm quite happy to admit that. I will happily admit that. Hey Oaktown, what's going on, dude? How's the game going? Pretty well so far. Oh, I need to do this. I forgot about this. I have a clutch claw now. I don't even have to put our glaive away to do that too. Oh, it's gonna take so much readjustment to get used to having this out and being able to switch across to using our slinger at the same time. I gotta get used to that. Those snow physics, yeah, dude. Look at the paths that we leave in the snow too. Look at this. Look at that infinity symbol. Look at it. And it stays there too. I did say earlier to remember the claw. That's true. I did not heed your suggestion. I did not listen. I should have, but I didn't. I'm very sorry. I will do my best to start using the claw. But There you go, look at that. Perfect. Oh wait, too excited to see words. Exactly! I mean, you gotta give me a pass today, right? This is all just new and shiny to me, and because of that I'm getting very distracted. Yeah, no, it's pretty great so far. How many of you guys are going to be picking up Iceborne over the weekend, or playing it over the weekend? It's pretty cool that, like, this is our first monster too. Like, they haven't thrown us back into, say, like, Great Jagras territory all over again here. This is probably like a baseline monster in Hoarfrost Reach, but still, like, not a super simple monster. Like, he has a ton of health. That claw! Does Nozook Insect also leaves a trail in the snow when it is low enough? Does it really? Hang on. Let me test this theory. Oh, it does! Oh, that's cool! I wasn't expecting that at all, man. I wasn't expecting the Kinsect to be able to interact with the environment in that way, but oh, it's little details like that that just make this such a pleasant experience. That's cheating. You went under the ice. That was cheating. Get your butt back over here. Okay. Get your butt back over here. Gotta wait for that to go orange. There we go. Wedding anniversary is this weekend. Also, you won't be playing anything? Ah, congratulations on the anniversary, dude. Nice. You guys got anything exciting planned? I guess that sort of implies you'll be playing it after the weekend, though. I thought I was the only one. Feels amazing, man. I love it when you can leave tracks in the snow in games. I love those little touches. So do I. Like, it's something that isn't necessarily required for, you know, for me to enjoy the game, but having it there is just, it's a nice little detail to have, and I really do appreciate it, man. Oh, he's sleeping. But not for long. Yeah, like, honestly, if they had decided to leave it out, it wouldn't have affected how much I enjoy this game, but the fact that they have spent the time to put it in just makes it that much better. It seems like such a nerdy thing for me to say as well, but I really appreciate it. I really like it. Snowshark Monster, Papa Thermo, yes it is. I think he's almost down there. I haven't researched him enough to be able to see his skull icon yet, but I think we've got 2 or 3 piercing pods so far. So he must almost be down. We're just going, oh, we're going and staying at the wineries, nice! Oh dude, that'll be a really good weekend, man. Hope you guys enjoy it. Well, hello there, Akito. How's your week going, dude? It's good to have a sharp eye to minor details, yeah. Oh, good that you have a sharp eye, yeah, exactly. I honestly didn't even see that Kinsect trail. It probably would have taken me a long time to notice that. Because I guess when I'm calling the Kinsect back, I'm not really looking at the trail that he's leaving. I'm watching the monster, so that's probably why I didn't notice it. What armor is this? This is the... I think it was the Direwolf Layered armor set. So once you first reach Hoarfrost Reach, you are automatically assigned it to wherever your current armor set, whatever you had been wearing. Just because of the weather. And that's it. So it isn't actually a different proper armor set yet, it is only layered, so only the appearance. Weapons leave marks in the stone as well? Do they really? Hang on, I gotta look at this too. I assume if the Kinsect does, yeah, the weapons probably do too. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to put that away. Still getting used to that. We go so much slower when we have the hang on. It's so difficult to get used to using. At least quickly.
See? Spot you hit, it's softened up.
Nice, there we go. That's a bit better. Need to actually, there we go, that's a bit there. So I don't want to end up targeting the monster, I want to end up trying to clutch claw to him. Grappling hook, yeah, dude, that's the clutch claw. So that's new as of Iceborne. So I can grapple across 2 monsters now, stick to the side of them, and do some damage that way. So it lets me close the distance between monsters a whole lot faster and more efficiently than I used to be able to. So it is a very nice change. In Iceborne as well, we don't have to sheath our weapons in order to use... Well, that's it's not good. In order to use a slinger or slinger ammo, we can just fire off that ammo by switching across to the slinger, even when our weapon is unsheathed, so it's a really nice quality of life improvement. Although I haven't done that yet. I haven't used it yet here, but it's nice knowing that it is at least there for us to take advantage. Of when we need to. I have no nullberries left though. I did not come prepared for this. This guy is very persistent. Incredibly persistent. I probably should have clutch clawed to him just then actually. The snow looks so good, it really does, man. It really, really does. What armor is this? Sorry. Oh, didn't hear if you answered. So it isn't actually a different armor set, it's just a layered armor set. So it is the Direwolf layered armor set, and you're given it immediately on reaching Horcrux Reach, because of, I guess, the colder weather in this locale. But yeah, we haven't actually crafted any proper Iceborne related armor sets yet. This is just, yeah, an automatically assigned one. Monster Hunter World has snow art. Dude, I'm pretty sure people will have already been creating some pretty intense snow art pieces, or lewd snow art pieces, since Iceborne came out last night. Twitch users need a Monster Hunter World personal current battle time command. Oh, that'd be cool. I wish there was a way to have that as like a chat command. That'd be really sweet integration, actually. I don't even know if we have a time limit on the Beatotus, because this guy is a like story mission or story mission hunt. I don't know whether we're limited by time or anything. Probably just by cards. Can see it on your map. Yeah, that's true. Because it is on the right-hand side of the map usually. But it'd be really sweet to have like that integration in chat. So if anyone wanted to sort of like check out how long you've been on a hunt, they could do that really quickly. Game's looking crusty. Shadow, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you've been keeping well, man. Have you been up to anything super exciting lately? Because this is about the highlight of my week, the highlight of my month, and maybe the highlight of my year so far. That probably says a lot about me right there. I spelled Beatotus wrong. The fights take as long as a Dragon Ball Z fight. Will Ali be able to kill the immortal Beatotus? Will Atlas conquer the world? Will the handler ever be relevant? Probably not. Find out on Ali Ball Z. Find out on next week's episode of Dragon Ball Z. And then I assume there is some sort of really intense, like, guitar, like, rock guitar outro. Alright, Mega Potion, let's do that. I still need my, oh, you know what I do need? I need some of these. I need a hot pepper. I need some red hot chili peppers. I need some nullberries too, but those I can't see in the snow. Are you gonna play this on the weekend too? Oh, I don't know whether I will, man. I want to play it on stream, and I don't have any streams scheduled for tomorrow or Sunday, so as much as it pains me, I might be waiting until Monday to play some more. We've got like probably about 6 hours worth today, so another like 4.5 hours worth today, and then I will probably, yeah, have to wait, so we have to see how far we can get in 4.5 hours from now. 3 days grace. Yes! Cop, cop, cop.
Finish up your expedition.
Cop, cop, cop. Probably start a clock timer as part of the overlay for streaming too. True. Once I set up my, because I have an Elgato Stream Deck, I would be able to like make something like that as just like a button command. Oh, he still looks angry after death. Doesn't look all that dead. He looks very angry. Look at this. I'm just presenting myself here for him. I fit very easily into his mouth, and I'm not sure that I like this. First skill of Iceborne, man. Complete the expedition and meet the handler. Alright, where has she gotten to? Handler. Look at how big this place is, too. Jeez. Whereabouts is the handler? Is she gonna be back at camp, maybe? I assume she's back here. She did say she was gonna go find a landing spot, but I assume maybe she's just gone back to camp. The music, Zatars, it's really, really great, right? All the new monsters seem to have new themes too, or like the big new monsters have new themes. And the themes have all been fantastic so far, like from what we've heard in the demo, from what we just heard there, yeah, the compositions are always amazing. So is it a fish? Can we make sushi? I guess it kind of counts as a fish, yeah, like he's basically the ice version of a Gyrototus. So a Gyrototus is a water fish, a Lavasiath is a lava fish, and this guy's just an ice fish. So basically fish. I'm sure there is some sort of Beatotus sushi that can be made, yeah. I've never been anywhere this cold, better start chugging some hot drinks. Use a hot pepper to craft a hot drink. Hot peppers seem to be indigenous to this area. Return from expedition, yes please. Oh, you captured the Beatotus, dude! I probably should have done that, shouldn't I? If I was smart, I would have gotten some capture supplies. Ooh, what did we get? A Beatotus shot. Very exciting. Oh, Master Rank 2. Look at that. If I was smart, I would have captured the Beatotus so that we could go and hunt him again in the special arena, or in the arena. And the rides take on 1-star Master Rank assignments. It's kicking us all the way back to 1 star. How can it do this to us? The true hunt begins. Hunt your first large monster in a Master Rank quest. I forgot that this would come with new achievements too. Zamtrius Ice Amphibian? Okay, so Zamtrius is different. Okay. It looks sharky, so flake? Deep fry him? Okay. That's gonna be a lot of flake. That's gonna be like at least like 2 or 3 months worth of flake right there. Quick, Ellie, use an emote to take a screenshot with you. Oh, with you in the monster's mouth, dude. I should have done that. I'm sorry, man. I read the comment way too late, man. Gonna head out. Sorry, Ellie. I couldn't stay long. Got an early morning class tomorrow. You're an awesome, amazing friend. Stay awesome, Ellie, and chat. Night, everyone. Molly, I will see you later, man. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. And never be sorry about heading out early, dude. You're more than welcome, like, even just to drop in for a little bit, dude. Never, ever stress over anything like that, man. But yeah, please get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll catch you soon. So few people have played this yet, so they're all super rare. Actually, yeah, that's a good point, because they were all like the diamond ones, weren't they? I should probably confirm this, shouldn't I? That is a yes. Wild Hunter must really not exist in the Monster Hunter universe. So many big animals. And we slay a whole lot of them too. Even the innocent ones like Dodogama that I don't mean to slay, but apparently have slain a lot more than I've caught. You guys are here for that, right? We found out at the end of last stream that I have slain about 10 Dodogama and caught a whole 3 Dodogama. It's not even like a 50-50. Yeah. I need to fix that. I need to not be quite as aggressive towards Dodogama in the past. In future, as I've been in the past. Oh, he looks so cute in that armor.
This looks like the perfect place to land.
SOS Flare! That is a big island, a big landmass.
Hey, they're here! I think they saw us. Hey!
Yay, they're coming down to us. I guess this means we're gonna have like a fancy new base camp here too. Or, you know, just like a full-blown town, that too. How long have we been here now to have constructed this?
Nice work. Base is coming along well.
Did we just instantaneously construct this?
Yes, we found their tracks. There's no mistaking it.
We'll need to ramp up this investigation. For now, let's get our base camp up and running. Assemble at the council table. We need to talk things over.
Yes, sir. Exciting.
It is very exciting, yes. Instatown, like we're still in the same clothes. And suddenly we have this town here, so we must just be very, very efficient, yeah.
Let me thank you again for the good work you did on reconnaissance.
You are most welcome.
The location you found was perfect. You two really did a fine job.
Aw, thank you.
Now that we've laid the groundwork, we need to shore up our defenses before we can ramp up our Legiana investigation. I've already made an urgent requisition to Astera for construction materials. The transport is prepared to sail here in a few days' time. But of course, this is uncharted territory, and there's no guarantee that the transport will be able to find safe passage after they land. The landing point is quite a distance from the forward operating base, so I'd like for you to investigate the surrounding area.
I can do that. I can very happily do that, actually.
Forward operating base and surrounding area. That lacks a bit of punch when I put it like that, huh? Let's see. How about we call this base Celiana, and the surrounding area can be called the Hoarfrost Reach.
Celiana and the Hoarfrost Reach, you got it.
That's a wonderful
That's a good name, I like the name. Ah, Blue, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Good to see you back to your dark shirt Burgun. I read that as Burgun. Your dark shirt gun show, I see. Always. Also, maybe potentially Burguns down the track a little bit. This is what Monster Hunter does to me. I automatically just like put in Monster Hunter terms where I think they're gonna make sense. My brain just auto-filled that into Burgun. You had Burgun, dude? Oh, JFC, dude. Thank you so much for that bits, man. That is so many bits, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Good voiceover actor. The voice acting in this, even though we don't hear it a lot, is actually, yeah, surprisingly really, really good.
Now, I want you to conduct an expedition into the Hoarfrost Reach and ensure that the area is safe for passage.
I'll take out all the Tigrex, all the Banbar.
I trust you to respond
anything else that gets in my way.
You may find out there. Take this as a good opportunity to get a lay of the land, too.
Okay, so all we need to do is go and explore.
Don't let your guard down. And don't forget your cold weather gear. Good luck out there.
What if I do forget my cold weather gear? I wonder if that's actually gonna, like, if we have to wear cold weather gear in this area, or else we're gonna take, like, damage because of that. I wonder what's gonna happen, like, if I change the layer armor back to sort of just our standard Draken armor set, I wonder if it actually take damage or stamina damage simply by wearing an armor set that wasn't protective enough. I'll see if there's maybe a new stat.
Our first priorities are setting up base and
look at all of the exclamation marks. Oh, you can change it. He seems so, like, sure about, like, he wanted to make sure. He seems so serious about the fact that we couldn't change back into our other armor. I feel like I can't let him down. I'm not allowed to. Ali's middle name is Monster Hunter, confirmed. At this point, it's basically, yeah, accurate. As somebody who lives in a place that gets 3 feet or more of snow during, or in a storm during winter, you would not ever be willing to take off that winter outfit while outside. Oh yeah, trust me, when I have been in the snow before, I have rugged up so much. Even when I haven't been, like, properly prepared for it. So the times that I have been prepared, like, I've had thermals on, I have had, like, a top, like, snow jacket, snow pants and everything so that I'm, like, properly warm and insulated. The times that I haven't quite been prepared, I've ended up wearing, like, 2 pairs of socks, jeans, usually, like, a top, then a t-shirt over the top, then a jacket, and a scarf, and a beanie. I pretty much just, like, put on as much clothing as humanly possible without looking ridiculous, and somehow been okay. One of the times that it was snowing unexpectedly when I was traveling, I didn't have gloves, and I couldn't find anywhere that had gloves for sale either, for, oh gosh, like half a day. I kept going into stores trying to find gloves, and no one had them. And so, like, I didn't even think about it, like, when I started off, but my hands were getting colder and colder and colder, and, like, I would put them in my jacket, and they'd be fine, but then as soon as I took them out, even for a minute to, like, you know, brush something off my face, or, like, to eat food, I would regret my decision immediately. Like, I didn't realize just how cold just sort of the ambient air got, but it was much better once I got my gloves. Gloves, yep, saved me. Alice looks like a little duck. Does he really? Oh, he does actually, with his little, the brim of his hat. Actually, I can see that, because, like, the brim of the hat is the bill of the duck, and then the buttons are the eyes of the duck. That's probably intentional, right? But it looks really cute. Confirmed Allie uses layered armor. I mean, the game didn't give me a choice. Also, I think I got some like pre-order layered armor too, which I haven't redeemed yet. It is the... Hang on, let's see if I can find the actual name of it. The Yakumo layered armor set. I think that was a pre-order bonus. I have that, but I still need to redeem that. Zareth, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I was ready for the power to be out for a week if the hurricane had hit us. Once it missed us, so I decided to put all the supplies away, and now today, the power went out for an hour with no storm in sight. I wasn't ready? Wait, did you have like any of the supplies still sort of sitting around, or did you have to go digging around for them? At least it was only an hour though, at least it wasn't longer, dude. I'm assuming the power is back and all good now. Hopefully it is. I should probably talk to these guys. It's like we have an entirely new town to explore. One of the really great things about Iceborne 2, which a lot of the reviews were saying, is the Iceborne storyline is basically the same length as the main game storyline, so it's like double the content. A lot of reviewers are actually saying this is kind of closer to like another installment in the Monster Hunter franchise rather than an expansion, and that is so cool to me. That is so, so cool. In real life? Hang on, confirmed Ellie uses... Oh, layered armor in real life. Yes, no, I had to. I had to layer just as many layers as humanly possible. Oh, Hunter, just the person I was hoping to talk to. I've recently gotten hold of quite an interesting little device. Please tell me it's another mantle. It's called the Surveyor Set, and it lets you record anything you see in the blink of an eye. The fine people at the smithy put this together for us, saying it would help us in our research. Such a wondrous work of craftsmanship, I'm almost afraid to hold it with these brittle hands of mine. This device should be of great assistance in documenting the ecology of Linians all over the New World. If you're willing to lend a hand, then by my bushy eyebrows, just say the word. Yes, I will help you. Marvelous! Why don't you start by using the Surveyor Set on me? Make sure my face is well centered and prominent enough. Hang on, is this gonna be a, It's a camera. It's a selfie camera, so it's a camera, yeah. Monster Hunter GoPro, it is kind of, yeah. Also, that's a really cute Palico right there. He is very cute. The Surveyor Set allows you to help the Linian researcher by observing Linians in their natural habitat. You can see it when, you can use it whenever you want to record your surroundings. Left bumper and start, I'm gonna forget that. Use the hints in your observation log to record the life of Linians. If you do it right, a red paw symbol will show up. Oh, I see. Okay, I see it in the example picture. You can also use the Surveyor Set inside the headquarters by registering it to your radial menu first. Oh, this is pretty cool. I can't move back and forward though. Can I? Oh, okay, I can zoom. Oh, look how cute he is. There you go. Hang on. I want to take a picture. How do I take a picture? Record. Yes. You failed to fulfill the request? This observation has been removed. No, I wanted to keep the observation. Do I really have to... Mine was better framed. Yes. Fulfill the request. Where do you... You wanted me to take a picture of your face. Here, this is a picture of your face. Done it again, Hunter. You wanted a close-up, close-up. Yes, okay. I look beautiful today. I think this Linian looks beautiful today. Or this Linian researcher, should I say, looks beautiful today. Vitur, how's it going, man? Iceborne has started, yeah, in Australia. It launched last night, so it's like 3 o'clock now, midnight last night. It launched, and I got this morning. I picked up this. So I got the fancy steelbook with Balkana on one side, and then Nagigante on the other. It's got like a... It's got Stelliana on the inside, but you can't really see it. Sort of, you can kind of see it. It's like, yeah, Stelliana's on the inside. Dope, yeah, it's really sweet, Gabish. It's my new eyeshadow. Oh, you made Allie, never mind, feels bad, man. Roy, I like your new eyeshadow. I think it is very, very beautiful and very fitting. I like your new eyeshadow. My dearest thanks. Oh my, I'm not much to look at, am I? I would say quite the opposite. The Surveyor Set is all yours. It's a wonderful gadget that you can use out in the field or even the base. I don't know why he says he's not much to look at. I like him. I think he is quite spiffy. In exchange, I would kindly ask you to investigate Lydians in their natural habitat based on a few requests that I have. All of my requests can be found in the observation log section of your hunter's notes. Once you've observed the required scene, please report back to me here in Seliana. I shall give you a reward based on your results. Now get out there and observe. After observing a Lydian in its requested environment, take your findings back to the Lydian researcher in Seliana. Show him the best shot from your observation logs album and he will give you a reward based on your performance. You can view the observation log in your hunter's notes. Note: some research requests may require a specific time of day or weather conditions. Pay attention to sighting info. If you complete a request, the observation you handed in will be removed from your observation log. That's actually really cool because I've added like all these extra features too. Ruin and Gigante is a thing, so prepare yourself. Wait, in Iceborne? Has he been confirmed, or is this just still like a might happen kind of thing? Fancy, yeah, I think so too. Surveyor set, very nice. I feel like those guys are going to give me some other important quests, so I'll go back to them in a sec. I have so many people to talk to here. Oh, do we have a new chef friend? You're not the Meowscular chef? Hang on, I want to go talk to you. Hello! It's nice to meet you. Can I... Oh. Grand Meowster chef? Oh my gosh, she's adorable. He's an Iceborne? Surely he can't be as bad as Arch-Tempered Nergigante, right? Please say yes. Did you ever see the Iceborne Pelico controller phone holder? There was an Iceborne Pelico controller phone holder. It's just like one of those phone holders or like holder things that have like the paws out in front, and they do kind of like this, and you put your phone or like controller or like handheld console like in their arms. I haven't seen it, but I've seen like similar things. That sounds really cute. Meg, how's it going, man? That was a good cover song for the that Gears 5 ad. Oh, I haven't seen a Gears 5 ad. Is this a recent one? There's an achievement for killing Ruin and Nergigante. Oh, great. He's gonna be so much harder than Arch-Tempered, isn't he? It's okay, we've got our chance back. Arch-Tempered Nergigante, he was his warm-up. Ruin and Nergigante is where the real challenge is, so yeah. We haven't lost against him yet, so let's show him who's boss here. Hopefully it's not him. Nick, how's it going, man? Good to have you here, dude. Pretty much that. It's so cute. Oh, dude, I've got to see it. I'll look up pictures later tonight. He's Nergigante with lightning. You tell me does that sound better? This one at least doesn't have lightning. I'm gonna say yes, it sounds better. Sounds much better. It's like a Kirin combined with a Nergigante, and you know, what's bad with that? What bad things could ever come of that? I'm gonna tell you, no bad things could ever come of that. My first custom you. So cute already. And it's that hunter from the 5th Fleet too. You're talking about Atlas, okay. Oh, Wonderbew! Welcome to Saliana's Canteen. We're serving up only the heartiest of meals. And that's exactly what you need. Goodness, look at you. A stiff breeze would blow you over. Well, you come by any time and I'll cook you something guaranteed to stick to your ribs. Don't be a stranger, meow. Child. She is so cute. Can I please just bring her lots of ingredients? Look how happy Atlas is. He's bounding around all over the place. 0 to LA, 1 to the wall, 1 to NVN, 16 to Arch-Tempered Nergigante. It's okay, I was just lulling him into a false sense of security. This is all planned. This is all in preparation for Arch-Tempered Nergigante. This is all very well thought out. Payne, how's it going, man? No bad things, only carting. Carting's not necessarily bad. Again, that could just be lulling Ruiner into a false sense of security. Who knows? Are you hyped for Streets of Rage 4? I'm not, because it looks like a fan-made game. Really, more than a Sega game. The trailer that I saw initially, I don't know whether there's been another one, but the initial trailer looks really good. But if there's been another like gameplay trailer, I haven't seen that yet. The first trailer got me kind of excited for it though, so I'm hoping it's going to be good, dude. Do we have a release date for it just yet? Such wholesome grandma vibes, Allie. We'll never go hungry ever again. I don't think we will. I really like her.
I'm ready. Let's go.
The Celiana Resource Center is open for business. I'll be running these things here Monitor. Don't know how to say that properly. I am a one-woman logistics machine. And yet, yes, I will be perfectly fine, but if you are so concerned, take on a bounty or 3 and lighten my workload. Let's hear your report as soon as you've managed to thaw out. High rank quest in the Eldest Recess. Laid armor is no longer obtained as a reward for delivery requests. It can now be created at the smithy. Okay, so they've changed that too. You can check and create the available layered armor from the smithy menu and go to forge equipment and then layered armor. No changes have been made to the required materials and research points. Okay. It's kind of cool. Street of Rage 4. Yeah, so have you seen the trailer for it, Charlie? The music reminds me of Jethro Tull. Wait, this music or different music? I guess with the flute, because Jethro Tull has got flute, right? Pretty sure Jethro Tull has flute. I'm doing pretty good. How are you liking Iceborne so far? Yeah, I'm really liking it, dude. We've only taken down 1 monster so far. A Beatotus, which is like an ice Durototus. Same sort of feel, same skeleton and everything, just like a sharky ice fish instead of a lava fish or a water fish. Yeah, he was super fun. He took us ages to take down though. He was really tough. But yeah, he was our first successful hunt. And now we are exploring Celiana, talking to everyone, making sure that I've got all the potential quests all activated before we head out again. And I have no idea what's coming up next. It's pretty great. The game music, yeah, there's a flute, yeah, okay. I'll need to listen to some more Jethro Tull. My dad really likes Jethro Tull. And I've listened to like what he has shown me, but I've never sort of like, I guess, sat down and listened to Jethro Tull, so I don't know it all that well. But I know the flute part is very Jethro Tull. My Commodore 64 could put some competition to that. The Ninja Saviors, though, looks real good. The Ninja Saviors, I haven't seen any trailers for that. I'm assuming that's another game. That's a big paragraph. It is a parade of words. The Apollo Guidance Computer. Oh, dude. Yeah. So the Apollo computer. If you're talking about the computer that got us to land on the moon, so less powerful than anything we have now, and yet we managed to achieve so much with it. There was a lot of complex mathematics that went into that too, along with an incredibly talented team of people on the ground sort of, I think, working out calculations as the mission was happening. It's a pretty nuts achievement, especially for the time. What was that last game that made you this excited? Or what was the last game that made me this excited? That's a good question. That is a very good question, actually. Maybe The Witcher? That was a while ago now. That was like 4 years ago. It's got to have been like one that was more recent than that, but I remember being super hyped for The Witcher and just like sitting down and playing that non-stop like for a couple months easy. And like doing everything I could in the world, reading everything, looking at everything, doing all the side quests. Pretty sure that was a more recent game than that, but that was another game that I was very hyped for. GT, how's it going, man? What's going on? I was thinking The Witcher 3. Yeah, I think it may have been that. But surely there's been a game like since then that's made me this excited. I feel like I'm just turning into like an incoherent, or like I'm just saying these incoherent, just babbling sentences about how much I love this game, but yeah. I am seriously so excited for this, and I'm happy it's finally out today. She has offended the, Sekiro fans? Okay, so I was very excited for Sekiro. That is very true. See, look, okay, they've changed some of these too, just like the layout here. They've changed it very slightly, and they've done that with a bunch of the interfaces too. I noticed that before. Actually, we can go out of that. Because when I was trying to set up the session here, look, the session layout has changed too. Like, just little things like that, they've changed. And it's super exciting just sort of to see all these little changes too. Mine was Spider-Man. I still have to play that properly, dude. I've still only played about 20 minutes of it. And I was talking about it yesterday as well. Yeah, but I'm super behind. So you must be the famed Sapphire Star. I'm the one that they've got running provisions out here in Saliana. Anytime you need something, you come pay me a little visit. I'll see our Sapphire Star gets the goods. I made sure to procure a whole bunch of hot drinks. You'll need them when you go out into the cold, so don't forget to stock up. Have a look. I think we'll be okay. We have 3 hot drinks, and those chilies didn't seem too difficult to find. I guess I'll go speak to the commander now because we've got, I think, 3 more exclamation marks to sort of get rid of, and then we can go explore. You'll be needing an ecological research branch here, yes? Go and hunt. I'll be waiting for your reports once you return. Best hurry and give your report before your mouth freezes shut. I don't like that he even suggested that. He's supposed to be saying that we'll be fine, and that does not fill me with confidence. When the only words you can say about a game come out is excited babbling praise, you know it's good, yeah. Yeah, you do.
What's up?
Oof, I'm bushed. They got me out here lifting stuff like a purper. Hey, you've been here. Wait, you've been by the new gathering hub yet? The tracker found a thermal vent nearby, so the tech chief and second fleet master built a hot spring there. They said that if they're going to work us this hard, we'll need to relax. Want to go check it out? Later, sure.
Good to see you.
I heard from your handler that there was another monster spotted with those Legiana. Shame it was too far away to make out, but it's big news all the same. That was, Velcana. Considering that it was airborne at the time, it's probably some sort of flying wyvern, but, well, I suppose it's simply too soon to say for sure. In any case, we've got bigger fish to fry. Is it a Beatortus? Is that why you said bigger fish to fry? Your excitement is infectious. So wholesome. But it's such a good game. Oh, man. I just get so excited about, like, I mean, a lot of games, but I get incredibly excited about specific games, and this is one of them. This is one of those instances, so you guys will have to put up with that for at least another, like, hour before it sinks in properly. It's okay, Ali, by 2077 you'll probably finish your backlog. I don't even know about that, man. I've still got, like, another 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 games to buy this month. And that's more games than there are days in a week, so... yep, I can't even spend like a week playing each of those and be done with them. That's gonna tide me over for probably the rest of the year, if not even longer. A movie about math? I don't like the sound of this movie. I'm not good at maths. I'm terrible at maths. I thought the layout looked a little different before Iceborne released. Maybe. It may have depended on like when the patch was sort of like launched or when the patch went out for Iceborne. I know that I installed it this morning and that's when I noticed the differences. We were playing this on Monday. Wait, today's Friday. We were playing this on Wednesday and it wasn't out then, and the interface is the same, so it either launched yesterday or today. But yeah, it's a lot different today. Have you seen the movie about the head mathematician for NASA and the woman that was out processing and checking the computations for missions? Her story is amazing, would recommend it to everyone. Was that, I don't know whether I've seen that film. I've seen the one about the 3 women. I'll see if I can get the name of it. But that was fantastic. NASA, moon, landing. I know the name of the film too. Hang on. Landing film. This is not helping. You guys probably know the one that I'm talking about. It's okay, Ali. You've been better. Wait, you've been better this year. Better, but still not perfect, but better. Yes. Hidden something. Maybe hidden something. Hang on. Let me figure this out really quickly. I know we're not exactly hunting at the moment, but I will get back to that very, very quickly. Hidden... Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. Hidden figures? Is it hidden figures, maybe? Not hidden figures... Actually, no! Yes, it is! It is hidden figures! Yeah. It's that one. Yeah, that film is fantastic. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Before watching that, I didn't realize just, like, how involved some of those, like, mathematical equations were and how heavily they relied on them, but, yeah, fantastic piece of filmmaking if you guys haven't seen it. I think that's the right one. I watched it the other night. Yeah, fantastic film, dude. The Ninja Saviors is the Ninja Warriors remaster. Just had to change the name because of the Ninja Warrior. Oh, TV show. Okay, so they had like a copyright thing. Just thought, oh, the beer toad is nice. What a hassle, especially when I didn't have the nullberry or any cool drinks. Oh, the hot drinks, dude. I ran out of nullberries towards the end of that hunt, and yeah, I was definitely feeling it. I didn't like having Ice Blight for like a quarter of that hunt, dude. Mike, welcome back, dude. Very good story. Yeah, I think so too. Have you watched The First Man? I haven't seen that yet, no. How far have you gone into Iceborne? We have hunted a Beatotus, which is an Ice Turitotus, which is the first like proper hunt you do in Iceborne, and now we have to go and try and explore the Hoarfrost Reach a little bit more. But only one hunt properly so far. I've been a little carried away. I got a little bit carried away, just like getting excited about the idea of Iceborne that I haven't played too much yet. Give me a sec though, guys. I'm gonna get up really quickly and have a stretch because it has been about 2 hours and I feel like I should probably get up and move around a little bit. But give me about 2 minutes. I'm gonna find a nice place for you guys to look at while I leave you for a whole 2 minutes. This looks kind of pretty. Right here. This looks kind of pretty. I will leave you right here. Well, maybe let's frame it here. Okay. Gonna stay right here. Give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna move around and we will come right back, or I will come right back, and we will jump straight back out into Hoarfrost Reach so we can go and explore. Alright, won't be a sec, guys. You know, I leave you guys for all of like 2 minutes and all of a sudden you're back talking about eating poogies again. And not just poogies, you're trying to find subspecies of poogie for us to snack on, and let me tell you, it's not happening, it's not gonna happen. I'm not eating my buddy. And that is, like I said, a line that I just do not cross. It is a personal rule that I live by. And it's not going to change. Not going to eat my buddies. Find us a poogie to snack on. I mean cuddle. I'm okay with the second part, the cuddle part. Not so much the snack on part. The snack on part I'm less okay with, yeah. Poogies are friends, not food. Yeah, rebelling. Yeah. Friends, not food. It's very simple. It's a very simple... hang on. Depart on expedition, yes please. It's a very, very simple rule that I like to live by. Just don't eat them. Just don't eat them at all. Hey Sushi, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Roy. And also Pietro. Teaching Molestinelli, I will try to. I'll also try and teach the endemic life of Hoarfrost Reach a lesson. Attempt to, at least. Either that or tame them so I can ride them. That too. Everything looks cool. How's the gameplay, Gecko? It's really good so far. I was saying just before, we've only done one proper Iceborne hunt so far, and that was only a Beatotus, so it was only like an ice Gyrototus, nothing like super exciting so far, but a really, really fun hunt. And it also sort of like works to familiarize you with just like what you need to do to survive in this new environment too. So you need to make sure you have a hot drink so that your stamina doesn't deplete too quickly. I kept forgetting to check for that though. So it's basically like you drink a cold drink to keep you cool and obviously a hot drink to keep you warm. I have to get used to doing that. So yeah, it was a nice sort of, I guess like a not too difficult to hunt to start off Iceborne with.
Our mission is to secure a route for the supply convoy.
Alright, now we have to secure a route for the supply convoy. I think I'm going to go back into here. I'm walking very slowly. I'm going to go back into here and see if I can maybe restock before we head out as well. As I went through a lot of supplies there too. So I'm going to get a max potion too, maybe an ancient potion as well. And I'll craft a max potion before we go out as well. I love your voice. Oh, thank you, Marco. How's it going, man? Catch the squirrel possums too. Oh, that's true. We can put them in our room, can't we? Oh, you know what else I saw? So apparently in Iceborne, now we can fully customize our room. So in Seliana, we supposedly get a room for ourselves like we get our normal quarters in Astera. Except now, every single part of that room is customizable. So I hope you guys are looking forward to some home renovation streams. Because that's probably where I'll be spending a decent amount of time at some point. Just making sure that my home is in tip-top shape. Also, sorry about my frames there for a sec. My net dropped for a second. Do you know about some of the new movesets for the Insect Glaive? I love it. So I very roughly know about using slinger ammo to increase the potency or the number of extracts that you can get, but I haven't used it yet. So I don't know exactly how to use it, but I know that they exist, or that move exists. You mean you didn't know that already? I did not. Also, there are the... Can we get penguins for our room too? Penguins? Penguins? I'd like to get some penguins for our room, please. Speaking of bodily functions, that is a very strange tangent in conversation.
I'll take these vines down to
Catch the squirrel possums. Speaking of bodily functions.
I've actually gotten pretty good at climbing roots and rocks.
I enjoy that tangent, my friend.
Still can't hold a candle to the tracker, though.
NASA haven't fully worked out all the challenges the astronauts might face when attempting to go to the bathroom in zero gravity. Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. Identity of that astronaut has never been made public. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Yeah, it doesn't sound pleasant at all. Yeah, that side of space travel doesn't seem like it is the most elegant. Definitely doesn't seem like it is a very pretty part of space travel. But I think space travel itself, I think that's like, you know, a sacrifice that a lot of people would be willing to make. Although I like the idea of space travel, I just don't think I would ever be able to do it in practice because the idea of just space itself and how large space is and the whole lot of nothing is a little bit terrifying. So I will just keep my feet planted on this here ground in front of me, and that's my happy place. Yeah.
Over there.
I will quite happily use video games to explore space, but maybe not actual space exploration.
Haven't seen any like these before.
Ooh, new
They
monster.
lead this way.
Okay. Monster Hunter is now Sims, good to know. I'm basically gonna turn it into The Sims, yeah. And I have no problem with that. Also, I like that the light is reacting realistically on the snow too. Like, you guys see how like the snow now is so incredibly overexposed and bright when the sun was on it, and now that the sun has gone behind the clouds, you can actually see definition of the snow again. Oh, it's such a nice detail. It is such a nice detail. These are like simple things that I'm getting very excited over. The devs are going to release a patch that allows you to invite friends into your customized home and show it off. Oh, that sounds so cool. Do you guys wanna check out my Monster Hunter home? Also, I'm gonna get all of these things. I'm just gonna try and get ingredients and supplies as I pass them.
But I'd probably never want to get out.
It's the guys. Hang on. Don't mute. Source of relaxation. That's good. And a natural hot spring. Let me just. Yes.
Looks like the path is blocked.
I caught a macaw, yes!
Could be the work of whatever's left these traps.
Okay, alright, we good. I got my little monkey possum guy. We're good. Ding. The fell achievement. I need to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I need to finish it, man. I partially played it. I started out by wanting to limit the amount I played it. I didn't want to play too much too quickly because I know that we won't get another one for a very long time, very long period of time. A very, very long time.
Right here.
So yeah, I wanted to sort of like spread out my, or the campaign over a very long stretch of time. That stretch of time is still going, so I think I'm up to like chapter 3 or 4 maybe, but I'm not quite close to the finish yet. Got him? Yes. That was a perfectly timed achievement as well. Shrep, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Smile for the camera. Nets. I had to net him though. You guys wanted me to catch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Oh, okay. Am I supposed to investigate over here? I guess I should go to the handler, maybe? I think she wants me to go talk to her. Yeah, you guys want me to catch a monkey from my room, one of the possum monkeys, so I had to do it. Hello, handler. She probably told me to go do a thing, and I didn't even. Oh, okay. It's this thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Next monster is a Banbaros, no doubt. Oh, Banbaro? Probably, yeah. If it's gonna clear away this sort of blockage, it'd have to be a Banbaro, right? Plus, he's not too difficult.
Blocked.
Capcom made this expansion just to show off the awesome snow trail technology.
What did this?
Yeah, dude. We were talking about it a lot before. So like obviously we make trails in the snow, and there is some permanence there because it doesn't disappear straight away or even within like 30 seconds if you stay in the same area. Your Kinsect makes trails in the snow, your weapon does as well, the monsters do. It is a really, really nice touch. We did see it. Yeah, that's a Banbaro right there. We saw one of these guys before too, so this seemed like the right introduction. Hey buddy, he's not that scary. Oh, look how cool he is. He's such a cool looking monster. If you could use snowballs as a weapon, I would go to the store and buy this game right now. Who knows, maybe you can. Maybe there's some sort of like snow sling around there.
Convoy with this thing around.
So we have to capture the Banbaro. Well, it's a good thing that I have previous experience fighting this guy. Ish. Kind of. This should hopefully not go too badly. As long as our handler stays out of trouble. And this guy doesn't use his tail. I don't think he does, but I can't be sure. Yeah, let me... Damn it! I still haven't gotten used to using the clutch claw yet. He's a friendly snow goat. He's a very large snow goat, yeah. I like him though. He's a nice snow goat. Come on. Get up, get up. Thank you. I do like the amount of damage we can do using the clutch claw like that too. Plus I think that does automatically drop slinger ammo too if I'm not mistaken. I should have gotten a different mantle. I think we still have our fireproof mantle on. And I don't know whether that's necessarily going to help us all that much here, unfortunately. Your stamina? Oh right. The hot drink, yeah. I need to pop one of those in a sec too. When I'm grounded, after like 2 of these. Ah, never mind, he's gonna throw us up in like 2 seconds though. I will drink a hot drink and fix up our stamina. Alright, where are they hiding? There we go. I still haven't gotten used to that yet. I'll have to consistently remember to do that. And I guess it's because this is new, I haven't done that yet. Stamina, damn it, Allie. It's okay, the stamina's fine now, look at that. It's basically back to the way it should be. Almost. Almost back to the way it should be. And look at that auto dodge. It's a perfect auto dodge. Thank you, Temporal Mantle. Although, I have to get used to the new Temporal Mantle system as well. So now, supposedly with the Temporal Mantle, every time it auto dodges, it lessens the time that you can use the Mantle Claw. So it's not quite as amazing as it used to be, but still kind of great. It still does basically the same thing, just for a shorter period of time. Webster, how's it going, man? Also, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Scory, welcome back as well, man. I really shouldn't be doing all this aerial damage either. But I shouldn't be. Uses a weapon that needs stamina, never keeps an owner's stamina bar. We've gotten this far, so I have to be doing something right. It's definitely not my stamina management, but at least something I'm getting right. That's what we need. We need more situations where I can grapple to the side, or grapple these guys when they're running away. Or if they're passing us, I need to be able to switch quickly so I can grapple. You should take less damage in Iceborne. You're falling on soft snow. I don't know whether these monsters are necessarily doing soft attacks though. And therein lies the major problem. Yeah, these guys are still relatively hard hitting, unfortunately. They do not want to help me out here. It's a very sad situation. Oh, you're playing Astral Chain. Dude, how are you liking it so far? I still have to play it. I still have to start it, man. And I've been looking forward to that. Like, since that first trailer launched about... Oh gosh, that was only like 5 months ago, wasn't it? I've been looking forward to it. Okay, so it's not too bad. I keep getting his leg. Keep going for his leg, and that's probably not where I'm supposed to be going for. I love this though, so as the monster's retreating, I can do some pretty decent damage if I can actually run after them. To be fair, you're trying to kill them. True. I mean, you could say that what they're doing is only in self-defense. You could say that. But then it makes me seem like such a monster. And I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. I noticed it earlier, didn't realize the update applied, but not that you moved to Longsword before Iceborne came out. Yeah, I think you only get the new moveset and like the Clutch Claw. This guy gonna... Oh no, he's not, I thought he was turf warring with someone, but he was not. Yeah, so I think you only get the new gadgets, the new moves and everything if you have Iceborne. Otherwise the update has changed some of the UI. I think it's rebalanced some of the damage that your weapons do. But I think you only get, yeah, the extra moves plus also the Clutch Claw and everything if you have the Iceborne expansion like active in there. You can use the Clutch Claw in the air for your glaive. Can you really? I should start doing that then, shouldn't I? I still say they should make a little old lady character that goes around and has tea with monsters. Hey, I would be that little old lady. I would happily go and have tea with the monsters, thanks. It seems a lot better, more preferable at least for the monsters, than what I'm currently doing to them. If they could only just reach an understanding, I'm sure everything would be fine. They just really don't want to reach an understanding at all. Every single time I go for the leg. Why do I continually go for the leg? Attack in the face. And see if I can Clutch Claw while I'm in the air. No, I don't know whether I can. I think I can clutch more in the air. If I can, it wasn't letting me do it there. Press left trigger when you're in the air. Oh, and that allows me to clutch claw directly. Alright, I'll try it out. After I get that buff. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. Alright, sweet. Thank you, because that would have taken me forever to figure out. Alright, we need to get a Nullberry back again so that we can fix up our health. Our stamina is looking okay, except for the whole ice blight thing. Is that a... Oh, it is a hot spring. Nice. Armstrong admitted that while he was confident he and his fellow crew members would make it back to Earth, he was also convinced that the crew would succeed in landing their lunar module, known as the Eagle. Ah, okay, so the making it back to Earth wasn't the difficult part, it was the landing of the module that was difficult. What I have always been, or I think like, what I would be worried about as an astronaut in one of those like lunar modules or something like that. I know a lot of the landings used to be over the ocean so that the landing would technically be softer or it was easy to land or something, or maybe safer to land over the ocean. My fear would be like a seal breaking on impact and then like the lunar module filling with water. That's something that has always like done my head in. Also, that was a new move. How did I do that? And how can I repeat that? In Rug We Trust, in Glaive We Trust. In Inanimate Carbon Rug We Trust. Take off the other mantle. I should, shouldn't I? It was the Dragon Fruit one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dragon Fruit. Alright, I can take it off. I should probably get around to fixing up my inventory and my radial menu as well, shouldn't I? I still say they should make a little old lady character. You are Allie, you are those 10 dead Dodagamas. Wait, hang on. You're trying to kill them, you are Allie. Those 10 dead Dodagamas can attest to that. I didn't mean to, okay? Those Dodagamas just happened to get in the way. I'll say, hey buddy, you wanna let me ride you yet? No? Okay, I'll come back. They're gonna show close-ups of the... Aw, they're gonna show close-ups of the rod. Such a good episode as well. I love the part like in space where like the ants get free as well. And then that's where the Overlord thing comes from, isn't it? I think it's the same episode. Everyone, welcome our new the big Overlords. I'm pretty sure that's that same episode. Ah, hey Beatotus, what's going on, man? Our new Ant-Overlords, yeah, something like that. And then like Homer eating the chips to it's the waltz. I forget the name of the waltz, but yeah, Homer eating the chips to that soundtrack was pretty perfect too. Do you have to beat the original content before you can get the to the Ice Babies? Kazayo, how's it going, man? So as far as I know, you do have to beat the main storyline. I believe there is a hunter rank that you have to reach because Iceborne seems to deal with master rank rather than high rank. So I assume you have to be at a certain hunter rank in order to start the DLC. But I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I do know you need to, I'm pretty sure, finish the story. Basically, Geototus versus a Barret. This guy is so much prettier than a Barret, though. Barrets just seem clumsy in comparison. But you're right, this guy is, he probably does have the skeleton of a Barret, doesn't he? And Roman, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Is he fighting a Purpur now? He is. He's trying to mess up our Purpur friends. These guys right here, our little bison friends. So why would he do that? And when I say little, they're quite large. So I probably shouldn't get in the way of them. They have the same turf wall. Oh, I guess that's true because, oh, okay, I need to be directly above him in order to get that clutch claw. Because the Geototus does, like, sort of twist around the Barret, doesn't he? The only difference is this guy rolls things, whereas the Barret covers himself in mud. Yeah, this guy rolls boulders around quite kindly. Zero, how's it going, man? What's going on? How's your Thursday night or very early Friday morning going so far. It's like 3:30, so it must be Friday morning for you by now. How's your day going, dude? It's good to see you, man. And K-Wolf, what's going on as well, man? He does something. I've lost the context, I'm sorry, Mike. He's also a brute wyvern like Barrath, so they probably do share the same skeleton. It looks to me like they would share the same skeleton, yeah. Like they are both bipedal. And their actual like shape, even down to their tail, looks very, very similar. So I assume they worked up the same skeleton and only changed like the outer skin. Oh, I was gonna try and get a slash flurry on the tail so I could get the tail cut. Because you have to go for the tail, guys. Come on. Hot drinks effects have worn off. I've got to watch out for that. Okay, tail, tail, tail. Tail! Tail, please! Oh, I don't have an attack boost though. It's not going to do much at all. You should probably sharpen your weapon. Yeah, I saw that before as well. Green sharpness. Not exactly ideal. Not the worst situation we've been in, but yeah, definitely not ideal. I think his horns might be breakable there too. Oh, that's another thing. I think they've changed around the hunter's notes too, to give us a little bit more information about what drops. So I've got to check that out at some point too. Okay, so when I'm over the top of him, I really do have to try the clutch claw so that we can get on top. I need to fix up my stamina first. That's probably a smart place to start. We do need a hot spring around here. If there was one, it would be very, very handy. Let's get another hot drink going here too, so our stamina doesn't suffer. He's going to come straight back after us. Yeah, sure. I should take off this mantle too, shouldn't I? Poor tail, it's okay, the tail's still there. He's not feeling it yet, unfortunately for us. And Nightcrawler. Oh, you just unlocked Loki in the Nightcrawler? Nice, Nightcrawler costume, or the Nightcrawler costume. Nightcrawler is such a cool character too. Yeah, I'm nowhere near you in the game. I feel like I'm super, super behind because, yeah, I haven't even gotten close to unlocking those guys yet. You're playing alone? Why didn't I play with someone? Antima, dude, Iceborne has only just launched, so Australia is slightly ahead of a lot of the rest of the world. And so as of tomorrow, a lot of people will be playing it. Right now, however, there aren't too many, unfortunately. The session is open and people are more than welcome to jump in. At the minute, I think these are just story hunts, so I'm not sure if people could be sort of taking part in them anyway. But yeah, if we do get up to the point of doing just standard hunts with multiple people, anyone can join in. It's, yeah, just Australia got Iceborne a little bit earlier than a lot of the rest of the world. Nalberry's gonna be one of your best friends here, yeah. I've already gone through so many, man. So many. I'm gonna need to start cultivating those. I wonder if actually there's a new, like, cultivation tree in Saliana. I didn't see one, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. This had it had the picture of Time Magazine. Oh, inanimate carbon rod. Oh, you wish it had a picture of the inanimate carbon rod. I think I was going to use that like in a video at one point, and I never ended up doing that. Oh, it's fireproof. It's not even dragon-proof. That fireproof mantle is going to do nothing for us here. I hope to play with you tomorrow. Oh, when you're done with work, Antima, yeah, man, we'll be back streaming this on Monday night time. So if you're in like North America, that's Sunday night. And you're more than welcome to jump in then, dude. A lot of the tougher monsters I'm going to be trying to solo like initially. But for anything I've taken down already, yeah, it's all going to be open, so you're more than welcome to jump in. When a Power 11 landed there, really low on fuel! It's a very serious sounding statement there, especially with the emphasis placed on, I mean, with capitals. Really, why are you playing alone? I'm in the future. Australia's kind of in the future with some games releases, yeah. We get them like half a day earlier than a lot of other places. So it's great for us, but when it's a multiplayer game, or a game that has a strong multiplayer element to it, like Monster Hunter, yeah, it means that we have to wait to play multiplayer for a little bit longer. Fireproof mantle in an ice region. I see nothing wrong with this. I see absolutely nothing wrong with that as well. I didn't even look at that. I assumed because it was red, like I'd been using the dragonproof mantle, and I hadn't really taken notice of the type of red, or the shade of red either. So yeah, I should probably change that. Oh man, no, we're not gonna get him. Suspect, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome too. Hope you're having a good day, dude. No, I don't wanna do that. Get out of it. Is that... Again... Okay, that's Beatotus again. Beatotus. I have to remember to get these tracks too, because we actually do need this research. Just gonna roll out of the way of that, thank you very much. And oh, no, never mind. I was gonna go off to the side, but I didn't realize how large the boulder was. Is he causing an avalanche? An avalanche? An avalanche? I was like, what is that rumbling? It doesn't seem very good at all. Don't mind me, just sliding my way down to another area of the map. Bye, Allie. I noticed, but I noticed way too late, dude. Way too late. I was like, why is the ground rumbling? What have I gotten myself into? I hope that opened up another area of the map though. That'd be handy. Debated. How's it going, exterminators? You're gonna get that tail? I'm gonna try to, but I can't guarantee anything. Gonna try and watch my stamina too. Again, no guarantees. Ooh, look at this nice pond. Look at this nice hot spring. Now maybe we could use the fireproof mantle, but yeah, not with any other, or in any other situation here. Another moveset you can do is press right trigger while you're in the air. Also, you can change your kinsect by having a slinger. Yeah, equipped. Yeah, it's the one that I was talking about before. You charge it by holding left trigger and pressing A and B together. Yeah, I need to start doing that as well and trying that out. I've just been sending it off like I would usually be using it, so I need to try and change up the way that I'm using it to take advantage of the new moveset that it's giving us. But I just haven't familiarized myself with the moves yet. Oh, he's all sleepy. I'm sorry, buddy. Gonna have to take you out. Just gonna get your tail here for a second. Hope you don't mind. Guys, I think he minds. Hang on. Kinsect charge. Okay. Okay, so now he's... Okay, he's actually properly charged now. It does something. I can see there is a charge symbol there at the very least. Come on. Come on, let me grapple. No, don't waste my charge. The mining sound is so satisfying. It really is. It's a nice, like, very crisp mining sound. You're welcome. It's good to have you here, Suspect. I hope you're having a good day. It's 1:30, okay? Gonna head to bed, enjoy Iceborne, have a good weekend. Also make sure you check out the link I posted on Discord. It's life-changing. Wait, there is a life-changing link? Okay. Okay, is it... I'm assuming you mean, like, good life-changing. I sincerely hope good life-changing. Pietro, have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Look after yourself, get up to something very exciting, play some good video games, maybe even Iceborne if you feel like it. And I'll catch you soon, man. Please get some rest after a super long day at classes today, man. I'm now reevaluating everything. Why everything, Chai? It is it's life-changing. Okay, because of that link, you're now reevaluating everything? Okay, so that Kinsect charge does stay active for probably all of about a minute. So I gotta see if I can get, I guess, all of the extracts within that minute and see if it makes a noticeable difference. If I can get past that guy. He's not making it easy for me to get the speed boost. It's on his legs. There we go. Alright. Thank you very much. I'm assuming that just boosts our attack even further. But I haven't done any, like, practices, or I haven't done any, like, tests in, like, real-world situations yet. So, yeah, not entirely sure by how much it would boost, if it does actually boost it. Take care, Pietro, too. Pietro, have a good one, man. I'll see you soon. Did you look at the picture during your stretch break? Oh, you know what? I didn't actually. If you're talking about the Rajang pictures though, I think I did actually see those. I caught those ones, but if there are other ones there, I don't believe I saw them. Depends on where you get the slinger from. If you pick up a slinger from the monster and charge up your Kinsect, gives your Kinsect an attack boost. If it's a slinger from the ground, it'll give, oh, your Kinsect, okay, a bigger stamina bar, gotcha. Okay, so it depends on the slinger ammo that you use, because at the moment, I only have a stone, a bunch of stone in my slinger at the moment. So we'll test out maybe using the slinger ammo that this guy just dropped and see if it helps us out here. I can actually go and get it before he decides to boop us. Okay, let's try to sling a thorn. Oh yeah, okay, I get it now, okay. Yeah, I see. So that was a defense boost, this one is an attack boost. Okay, that's cool. So depending on the slinger ammo we use, it seems like it'll up either the Kinsect's attack, hey, we got the tail, nice. Maybe the speed or the defense, but again, I'll just need to look into that too, because I only just started Iceborne, so still learning. That's a large snowball. Yeah, this guy really likes his snowball fights, what can I say? How's Iceborne going? Vanquish is going really well, man. We're about to take out a Vanguard. This guy is our second Iceborne monster to take down too. And I haven't even looked at the armor sets that we can craft from these guys yet either. There's so much for us to do. Supposedly too, the weapon trees have been extended out, so I need to look at potential upgrade options for our weapons too. Alright! Dude, thank you so much for the 19 months, man. That is ridiculous, dude. Thank you so much, as always, and I hope you're enjoying your emotes and also your Dancy sub badge, dude. Thanks so much, man. How do I increase my attack by 4? Your attack by 4 in Monster Hunter? Or in Ultimate Alliance? Because in Ultimate Alliance, I'm not sure. I still haven't spent a whole lot of time playing that. But maybe there is a way. In Monster Hunter, there's no specific way to increase your attack by a certain multiplier as far as I know. You can increase your attack in certain different ways though, so if you use a demon drug or a mega demon drug, or a demon powder, or a might seed, if you consume those, if you consume those, that will up your attack. If you get a Kinsect extract that is an attack extract, it changes your attack a little bit. I don't think it necessarily ups your attack, or maybe it does. I know it changes the way you attack. I'm just going to assume it maybe ups your attack as well. But that is one way to do it if you have an insect glaive. But the surefire way to do it is a demon drug and a mega demon drug as well. Oh, in Monster Hunter, yeah. So there's no like specific multipliers as far as attack or defense or anything goes. But there are definitely ways to increase your attack or defense. If you've got, oh, affinity booster too. Okay, yeah, that's true. Because you can potentially increase your affinity, which increases the chance of you getting a critical hit. So you can do that. You can also equip decos on your armor or your weapons which up your attack. So yeah, there are quite a few ways to do it. Heard you can use the claw to create weak points in monsters. Haven't actually tried it too much yet, but it wouldn't surprise me if that were possible, yeah. Oh, it does increase attack. Okay, nice. Glad to be here. It's about 10:38 p.m. here in California. Oh, about to sleep soon. Nice, dude. Have you got anything planned for Friday tomorrow? Or anything exciting for the weekend as well? I think this weekend for me is going to be pretty low-key. I think I'm probably going to do some organizational stuff around the house here. Maybe catch up on some stuff that I'm behind with. But nothing too crazy. I'd usually be working over the weekend too, but my shift got changed so that I'm working doing stock take stuff during the week next week instead, so I have an unusual spare weekend for myself, which is a nice sort of change because I don't usually get like two quiet days in a row. Alright, so we need to complete the expedition and head back. I might actually just walk back to camp, whatever is closest. Hey Beatotus. How's it going, buddy? I don't want to travel. Here we go. If we pick up any other tracks in the way, I'll grab those so that we can increase our research as well. Get some water moss. Run, you're in danger there. You're not in that much danger. That was just that guy over there, that's all. Nothing too worrisome. Hello. Stop it. Don't look at us like that. He is stalking us. Wait, what's up? What's up, danger? Like, what danger? I assume there was some sort of danger there, but nothing too serious. Apollo 11 didn't touch down at its intended landing site. They were able to successfully land, but 6 kilometers from where they're supposed to. That is quite a ways. Although, in terms of just like how large the Earth itself is, the fact that they were able to even land within like a 6-kilometer radius of where they're supposed to is still pretty impressive in my book. So I think they did a pretty good job, yeah. From the Spider-Verse movie, when Miles jumps off the building near the end of the movie oh, that plays the song! Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I like Spider-Verse. It's a good film. I didn't even think that I would like it as much as I do, but no, I ended up really, really loving that film. The animation is so beautiful as well. It is fantastic. And it's really cool. Like, I've mentioned it a couple times in stream before, but the way that they decided to animate Miles and, say, like, Peter Parker, the differences between them at the start of the film, they would always animate Peter Parker every frame, and they would only animate Miles Morales every second frame so that it sort of showed in a visual sense that he wasn't quite as competent with his abilities as Peter Parker was, or Peter G. Parker was, and even like small things like that are fantastic. But you can basically stop that film in any single frame, like throughout the entire film, and it's just a work of art. It is fantastic. Rest in peace, Dodogama. Velocity, did you just take out a Dodogama? Did you just do it? How could you do it? How could you? I mean, I can't really talk. I've taken out like 10 of them so far. Spider-Gwen is good. Yeah, I think so too. I'm camping early for a clothing line. Nice. For tomorrow at 6 AM. Work on the weekend there. Might have your stream running in the background. Oh, you're dozing out, dude. Please get some rest, man. Like, don't let me keep you up, dude. If you're super tired, please, by all means, go get some rest. I'll catch you soon, man. I might go take a nap, getting up at 3 AM for 5 days in a row, starting to take its toll. Why have you been up at 3 AM for 5 days in a row, dude? I couldn't do that. I would struggle very, very badly. I got up at like, I think it was like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for a shoot a couple of years ago for like 5 days. By the end of that, I felt like such a zombie, dude. Taking a dip in a hot spring won't just recover your health, it has various other effects as well. This requires closer inspection. Ah, thank you, Handler, for that lovely piece of knowledge. I have a job as why it requires you to, oh gosh, get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Yeah, that is a super early morning. Okay, what do we get? We got a Banbara, Great Horn, some Chine, a Lash, some more Lash, Chine, and Chine. Don't know what most of that stuff is, but I assume we need it. And Master Rank 3. Did it say as well, like, Master Rank just increases as you finish quests, so it's like the number of hunts you do opposed to, like, the experience you have? Because it seems like that is the way that it works here, yeah. Suspect, I'll see you later, man. Enjoy your rest, dude, and have a good weekend as well. It was really lovely meeting you, dude. Thanks to the Hunter's efforts, the convoy route through the Hoarfrost Reach was secured, and with it a steady stream of supplies. Operations in Saliana begin to pick up steam as the base's construction continues. Wait, so our base isn't even, like, fully constructed yet? It looked pretty constructed to me. Send you a build I'm working on. On Discord, dude, I'll check it out after the stream, man. Oh, the Pelicans on the, I think they're the Purple. They're so cute.
How about this? Over there. Okay.
Sir.
It's going well.
Hey. Heard you took care of some rough work out there. How'd everything go?
Yeah, relatively well. What can I say?
Splendid, as usual. Now we can begin our investigation.
Sweet. This might be where we actually start to do, like, assigned hunts, maybe.
This freezing cold place was waiting out here for us all this time.
Who knows what secrets this land has in store.
Hopefully good secrets.
Whether we like it or not, we're going to find out.
I'm definitely going to find out. I'm going to be very happy to find out as well.
Back to Astera.
Seriously?
Someone needs to stay and look over Astera. So I was thinking, this time, you can
Wait, is he sending him back to Astera, or is he staying here maybe? Me?
Come on. It's not for
Oh
me.
no, he's okay. He's being promoted.
It'll be fine, right? Besides, ordering someone to be a commander doesn't make them one.
Aw, he's nice. I like him. Oh, the commander's
Maybe
going
so,
home. Chief is staying. Okay.
but this place needs a strong leader to guide it. They'll need you here.
Aw, he's so nice. He just got a promotion. Julian, why the sad face though? This is a happy moment. Our buddy just got a promotion. He's been working for this for so long, and the commander just gave it to him. That's really nice. Allie crush. Wait, me? Have a crush on that guy? Or the commander? Not so much. I just think that was a really nice thing for the commander to do.
All right, well, let's get started.
Okay.
We've got a full house here in Celiana now, and our Legiana investigation has gone into full swing.
That it has.
So, before we get ahead of ourselves, how about we hear from our newest members? First up, provisions.
Aw, this guy
Our
we
new
met
deputy
before.
here will take care of the stockpile in Celiana.
Whatever you need, I got it by the pile.
I like this guy too.
And for all your
I also
melding
really
needs,
like his
Scram here's
jacket.
got you covered.
Swing by any time to see what's stirring.
Wasn't she also in the Third Fleet ship? I think I remember her from there. They're doing everything, doing things that's so amazing. Usually don't do anything and leave us to do everything. I know, right? They're actually taking responsibility. This is a really nice change. I like this. I spaced out while taking a shower. What year is it? Currently 2019. Hope you weren't in the shower for too long, my friend. Great meeting you two. Enjoy the rest of your day and weekend. Can't wait to catch you next stream. Dude, I'll see you then, man. Like I said, have a good weekend. Take it easy, and I will catch you soon. I think the hat looks great on your hunter. It's a nice hat. We don't usually wear hats, but I think I like it. I did actually want to change your hairstyle though. We can do that. And I think there are new hairstyle options. Oh, something else I noticed too, which is really cool. We get an edit ticket so we can edit our palico, which they have never let us do before. I'm obviously not going to do it because Atlas is perfect just the way that he is, but it's kind of cool that they've allowed us to do that because they gave us the ability to edit our hunter, I think like 6 months ago, but you couldn't edit your palico, and now you can, and it's kind of great. Oh, you got a new TV. Proton's nice, dude. Did you pick out one yourself? Hides the Dante hair. Hey, the Dante hair that makes a very solid statement, and I like that hair, okay?
Next, the captain's best sailor here will be managing shipment requests for the Argosy and harvest requests for botanical research.
It's pronounced Argosy? I've always pronounced it Argosy. Argosy. I have to change that.
You come see me anytime.
Okay.
And last but not least, our chef.
Aww.
We got the best of the best for our canteen in Celiana. As some of you may know, she's the Astera chef's former mentor, and she's come out of retirement to help us out.
Wait, she's the Meowscular chef's mentor? My special gratins and stew will keep your bellies full and bodies warm, and you better eat it all.
I'll take charge of the resource center.
Oh,
as
she's
usual.
great.
You can still count on me for all your hunter gear.
Ah,
And
nice.
What do you know? The chief's made it out here too.
Awesome. Okay, so the same guy from the blacksmith is there.
You know
Is that
I'd go
Yoda?
Anywhere.
It's
in
like
the
Monster
noble
Hunter
pursuit
Yoda,
of
yes.
knowledge.
And finally, there's me. I'll be keeping everyone safe and sound. You can all relax while I'm on watch. Well, now that the niceties are out of the way, back to our objective. We've got to figure out why the Legiana have migrated here. And to do that, we've got to find those Legiana.
They'll be around somewhere. They can't be that hard to find. They're like big flying wyverns. I don't think they can hide anywhere. I have a crush on the team leader. Wait, the field team leader? This guy here? He's quite
First,
dashing.
I'd like the field team
Rather
to conduct
dashing
an
individual.
expedition into what we're now calling the Hoarfrost Reach. You might find a clue about the Legiana crossing by following any tracks that they may have left out there. Don't forget that this is still uncharted territory. Don't let me catch you being reckless out there.
It's okay, as long as he doesn't catch us. It's fine. We can still be reckless. Just we can't let him catch us, that's all.
Yes, sir. We'll get started on the expedition right away.
Okay. Yeah, that hat is kind of nice. I like that hat.
I'll be going too. There's quite a lot I need to see for myself out there.
All right then. Just don't skimp on sending me regular status updates.
Okie dokie.
I guess that about wraps things up then. Well, let's get to it, I guess.
Okay, I'm ready. She had to retire because she kept forcing hunters to get seconds and they would go into food caravans.
Let's head out to the Hoarfrost
Not
Reach
the
and try
not
to
the
pick up
worst
those
reason to
Legiana's trail.
retire. That's definitely not the worst reason.
Hey, that reminds me.
Have you seen the Tech Chief's Steam Kutku contraption? Apparently he's finished it. So the old man asked me to help out with it and I'm like, for sure, I'm there. You fill it up with fuel and steam starts building up like whoosh and then you get thrown, and then you throw the switch all ka-chunk. Anyway, go have a look sometime. It's over by Celiana's gathering hub. Here, I'll give you a account of the fuel, the old coot gave me. Okay. Oh, Dragon Vein coal. Okay, so we do actually need a specific fuel for it. Monster Hunter Galaxy now with Yoda and lightsabers. You know, I could actually see a Star Wars crossover, like with a Rancor and like lightsabers. How cool would that be if they gave us a Rancor to hunt? And surely, like that Banbaro is about the size of a Rancor, right? And roughly about the dimensions of one as well. Walks in his back feet, so not impossible. Does this mean we should get a Rancor crossover now, like a Star Wars crossover? I have a crush on the team leader. The chief ecologist still hasn't put that book, hasn't put the book down. It's possible. I don't think anyone's seen inside that book, so there could be anything in there. So if you can edit your Pelico, can you make him a Calico Pelico? I'd say so, yeah. You'd probably be able to make a Calico Pelico. At the moment, Atlas has, like, Calico kind of bits. I guess that can't really be, like... Can't really be classified as Calico. He's got some cream in him, but that hardly counts. But maybe, yeah, if you want to. Anything is possible, my friend. Can you turn your Calico into a Poogie? I don't think I can do that. When I said anything is possible, there's maybe a limitation with that. Eagle, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I can turn your Calico into a Poogie. I wonder if there will be any new Grimalkin tribes. I'd say there's probably a new one here, yeah, because I know that you need to get the ride skill, and I think that's through Grimalkins or felines or something along those lines. I think it counts as like a Palico ability, or at least like something that they control more so than us, so I need to try and figure out how to do that. I would assume that that is associated, yeah, with Grimalkins or some of the cat tribes. Happy Friday, Ellie. Rivey, how's it going, dude? How's your week been? Do you have a schedule for streaming? Because I don't want to miss it. Oh, Velocity! Yeah, if you're on desktop, roughly below where I am here, there should be a countdown timer, and we usually start, or except for today, we start within half an hour. So within that time and half an hour afterwards at that time, and the countdown timer should localize your, the start times for you as well. Makes it a whole lot less confusing, because if I say Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is the times it is for me, that could translate into completely different days for you. So yeah, desktop there is a countdown time which does localize times. You can't eat calicos. I don't want to eat a palico. I'm not gonna eat my best friend in this entire game, Atlas. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this is a Steamworks guy. He even has a palico friend too. Oh, there is a new tribe, okay. I haven't even got the old Palico tools yet. I probably should have done that by now. Okay, so this is doing something. I'm not exactly sure what we just activated, but we did something. Good, you're here. Welcome to the Steamworks. All of Celiana is powered by the steam generated here, so what powers the Steamworks? That'd be you hunters. Drop by between hunts and lend us a hand. I'll see you're rewarded for the help. Gotta do your chores and earn that allowance. Power generated by the Steamworks fuels all of Celiana. Industrious hunters can earn items by helping the tech chief with his operation, so be sure to drop by between hunts. Producing steam power requires fuel, which is generated by completing quests or by selecting add fuel to convert fuel items or unwanted ores into usable fuel. Select help the Steamworks and press right trigger to begin. Generate steam power by correctly guessing a hidden sequence of A, X, and Y that changes with each turn. Every match will build steam power until the large meter is full. Keep building steam until you send the steamworks into overdrive. Sending the steamworks into overdrive will earn you special rewards, so you can stop operating the steamworks anytime you want by pressing B. A message will sometimes appear at the top of the screen to notify you that the steamworks are primed for a bonus. Get the sequence of your next guess completely right to line up all 3 indicators, and kick the machinery into top gear for a huge burst of steam. Letting the cat out of the bag. The steamworks felines will tip you off to the correct sequence, so keep a close eye on those kitties and the flash of the buttons. Guessing the entire sequence correctly will yield you a much bigger quantity of steam than usual. I forgot about these tutorials. Hey JR, how's it going, man? I sent over the Critical Role Challenge to congratulate his character, the new commander, getting more voice lines, but they are wrapping up the stream. Wait. Are you saying that the voice actor who voices the commander streams as well? Because that'd be really sweet. I didn't know that if that's the case. By the way, Pelico Gadgets Galley, you got them? I mean, if you mean, do I have them? It depends on your definition of have. Exactly. So if I have them, you mean have the ability to get them in Monster Hunter, then yes, I have the gadgets. If you mean like ready to use as of right now, then I may not exactly have the gadgets yet. Just got me a brand new 2080 Ti, dude, that's amazing, man. Did you upgrade for any specific reason, or just because 2080 Ti's are kind of great? Take a breath, Ali. That was a lot of text. That was a lot of text, yeah. The younger one. Wait, oh, okay, so the younger guy. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Wait, damn it, Ali. Oh, right, the Pelico Gadgets. Yes, I'm sorry. I said that I would get them by today as well, didn't I? Another one of those day things added to your list. You got many things on that list. The list, again, is only ever getting longer and not shorter. So, yeah, I've got a lot of things to do. JRK, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. 1070 Ti still, oh wait, still choking your computer? So that was the weak point in your PC? The 2080 Ti is considerably more powerful than the 1070, isn't it? Cause yeah, I've got a couple friends who SLI'd, I think it was 1080s, not 1070s together, when they first came out, and now they're considering like upgrading that to a 2080. I think it's specifically for ray tracing because, like, power-wise, I think it's okay. It's just that they don't have pretty ray tracing effects. 40-ish, okay, 40-ish% more powerful, gotcha. Ali, when are we going to play together? If you see me online, dude, drop me a message. I'm not sure exactly when I will be on the Switch. I think one of my housemates is actually playing it at the moment. But yeah, dude, if you see me online, drop me a message and I'll jump into Ultimate Alliance 3. Duke of Flukes! Hello! Dude, are you back from the States now as well? Have you already flown back? Thank you so much for that Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. Thought I'd help. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, if you ever find yourselves across on Mixer, please check out Duke of Flukes' Mixer channel. He doesn't stream on Twitch, but he streams over there. And he is a very good friend of mine. And I miss his face because I haven't seen him since PAX last year. It's been like almost a year, dude. It's been such a long time. You have PAX Pox, oh my gosh, man. And jet lag, dude. The jet lag kills me every single time. Without fail, like, it's okay when I go over. It's always when I come back from being overseas. I am knocked out for like a week straight with jet lag, and my body just doesn't know what time it is or what to do with itself. Ah, it's so bad that you got the PAX Pox though, man. Not long till PAX Australia. I know, dude, it's like start of October, isn't it? It's just over a month now, like 4 weeks. The eventuality list, always growing and ever present. Unfortunately, yes, ever present. I don't think I've added anything besides Iceborne this week, yet. Oninaki was out today, and Catherine was out earlier this week. I haven't bought those. But I have this shiny thing. I've shown this so many times, but I bought this. But yeah, nothing else yet, so I've been good mostly this week. Not so much eventuality this week. I play with, oh, Jillian Carter, nice! It's not the same without you, Ali. Oh, you guys doing hunts at the moment here as well? Sonibus, how's it going as well, dude? Good to see you, man. I have a feeling Ellie's gonna blow up this machine. Probably. I'll give it a try. Convert all fuel items? Yes! I hope that was good. Okay. Oh, complimentary items. Wait, do we get those? Okay, I'm gonna try and start here. I've never done this before.
On whatever button you like in any order you fancy. Get lucky, and you'll get a proper burst of steam for your troubles.
It said that the Pelico was gonna give me a hint. You just nodded at me. That's not a hint, buddy. A. Why? X. No.
A little something for all that.
Okay. I don't see how the Pelico is supposed to be like... Nope. Nope. Yes, number 3.
Steam. Repetition's key here.
Okay, this one, nope. Why? Nope. I got one right. I am terrible at this. Why? Oh, that's good. That was good. Okay, Pelico, tell me which one I need to press. X? A. A, there we go. It's all random, good luck. It said supposedly the Pelico was supposed to like... Okay, no, not that one. Not that one. That kind of.
Now that right there's the heady aroma of a jackpot.
Of a jackpot? Okay. I can't mess this up. I can't mess it up. I messed it up, guys. Oh wait, no I didn't. A? Oh, I didn't mess it up.
That's a jackpot if I've ever seen one.
I didn't mess it up at all. Okay. Y. Oh, that's good. A. That was good too. X. Oh, okay. We're good. Back again. How's everything going? Sam, it's going pretty well. I'm trying to figure out how to work the Steamworks here. X. Oh, that's good. Y. A. I don't know what I'm doing right, but I'm apparently doing something right. That was bad. That was bad. Damn it. No.
Ready to make this happen?
Okay. Let's go Y. No. A. No. X. Everything is going bad now. Just need to work tomorrow on grinding level up and getting the costumes for the other characters and doing solo trials in Ultimate Alliance. I've got so much to do, man. I seriously have so much to do. Speed tap, maybe. It's not even that, like, you just have to randomly press buttons. And I know you guys can't really see it because I'm hiding him a bit, but there is, hang on this side. There is a Pelico there, and he's supposedly, like, supposed to give me, like, hints as to, like, which order I'm supposed to be pressing these buttons, but I'm getting nothing. That was terrible. Okay, nope, no. Oh, everything was going great, and now it's going bad. Nope.
Couldn't quite catch the wave.
No, I couldn't catch the wave.
There's always next time.
Have a growing fear of steam pressure building and rivets popping. I think we're still okay. That was good. That was good. That was good. I like that this is all completely down to luck. My first emote on Twitch, let's go! Not a bad emote either, if I do say so myself. It's a good choice there. Borderlands 3 is next week. Yeah, Papa Thermo, it's Friday next week, dude. That's bad, that was bad, that was bad. It's Friday next week. I'm just gonna press all the random buttons. Oh, I got that one right. Yeah, so we're a week away from Borderlands, dude. I was at the Melbourne Esports Open over the weekend. No, that was all terrible. And I got to play a demo of it. It's just more Borderlands. It's exactly what I was hoping for, dude. Like, after all these years, it's exactly what I was really hoping for in terms of a new Borderlands. Oh, Eager Engineer. 20 times I've helped the Steamworks. I think I'm running through a lot of fuel right now. I'm gonna try and...
Oh, the pipes are singing today.
Okay.
Ready to make this happen. Good. Steam starting to build.
Okay, I did something good, hopefully.
Go time, felines. Give us the go sign.
Oh, that's how they help us. Oh no, wait. No. Sorry, I messed up. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so this is where they're supposed to help us, not before.
Thanks for the help, you lovable
Okay. Alright.
Until next time.
I think we're good. I have helped them enough now. Ali's harder mode is great. Oh, they get the cat one with Sky. That's my beautiful old lady Sky in that harder mode. Oh, tomorrow you're gonna be unwrapping your TV. Nice, dude. Which one did you end up getting? You didn't say before. At least I didn't catch the comment before. The way he leans, maybe it's the order. Maybe to it, like initially it's only down to luck. Like it doesn't give you any hints. Maybe it's only that section that we just did there where the Pelicos tell you the order. Hopefully you don't mess it up like I did. Is that Billy Connolly? Kind of sounds a bit like him, doesn't it? Yeah. I just have to hope my copy is delivered in time. Oh, Borderlands? Don't see why it wouldn't be. Have you ordered it from like Amazon or a retailer or something and it's being sent out? Muddy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. No boom, I'm disappointed. I mean, I had only just like filled the gauge once. I'm assuming that if I continued to fill it with like that red meter that it started to fill, maybe then there'd be a boom. I'm sorry that I disappointed you though. Hey. Ah, there you are, already. I'm heading out in the Reach too, got something I'm hunting for. There's no guarantee I'll find it, but I'd like to give it a shot. While I've got you, here's a little gift from me. You could do worse than bringing a few of these along. Well, see you on the other side. Okay, so a couple hot drinks. Oh, is this the Elder Melder here now too? Hang on, do I have to stand in front of you? Elder Melder, hello. Oh wait. No, she's not talking. It took me a while, but thankfully the melding pot is here and we're ready to fling into action. I'm finally set up and ready to meld, like you could say, come yell at your girl? Sure, that's exactly what I say. And you can do some interesting new things with streamstones now. Give that a look too while you're at it. Need something melded? Wait, can we meld streamstones? Please tell me we can meld streamstones now. None of these are streamstones. Oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to meld streamstones. I got it from Amazon. Yeah, I did it $49, dude. That's really good. Rather than like $80 everyone else is charging. I think the cheapest I've seen it is $69 at retail. So $49 is a really, really great price, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be picking it up for like $69 on launch next week because we'll be streaming a little bit of that. Oh, sweet. Okay, this is our new smithy.
There you are, Climber.
Welcome to our new forge. Everything's still a bit chaotic, but don't think that's going to affect quality. Now go get some materials. All this discovering's got me itching to create. New lands, new materials, fire up the forge. Okay, let's have a look at this. So we can supposedly upgrade our equipment even further than what we have previously upgraded it now. Okay, so True Gay Bulk we can't, but maybe the Emperor... There's a new Empress... No way. Okay, so there is a new upgrade to our Empress glaive. So the Ruin glaive, oh sorry, the Styx glaive that we had. There's a new upgrade tree that we can't see yet. Next hunt? Okay, alright, I'll jump into that in just a sec, dude. Oh my gosh. I can't even look at some of these yet because I haven't seen the monsters associated with them. But we have rarity 12 weapons now. I think it capped at rarity 8 before. We have rarity 12 available to us. I'm gonna have a really quick look at our armor and then we'll jump out on another hunt. Rarity 12? Yeah, dude! I'm so excited, man. Amazon apparently managed to deal Harvey Norman did for like 2 days, so I just got lucky. A mate of mine is constantly looking for deals online on the Oz fucking website. No, I do the same, dude. They always have really great, or like good heads up when great deals happen too. Some of the armor you can create in Master Rank has level 4 decoration slots. Level 4 decos contain multiple skill points, making them extremely useful. Create Master Rank armor and use the level 4 decos appearing as appraisal items among the rewards from Master Rank quests before taking on even tougher monsters. Oh man, I'm like a kid in a candy store. Seriously. So we have alpha and beta sets now too. Hang on, what is our defense like? No way. Did you guys just see that? Even the base level Master Rank armor is like 114 defense per piece. This is absolutely nuts. And that's all going to be able to be upgraded from there too. Gear is going to get infinitely upgradable. Wait, infinitely? As in you can just continually upgrade your defense? like even base sets that we wouldn't have even like bothered with, like Hornator sets. That's 116 defense per piece now. That's ridiculous. Oh man, these are so good. I can already see it. Thor's Glaive. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Alright. I actually kind of like that set. That set looks cool. Jagras is different. These are all different armor sets again. This is a bad place for me to be. Kadachi too, like Toby Kadachi. The Master Rank stuff must all be geared towards like cooler environments too, because it always all seems pretty rugged. Empress Cane Sticks has a new upgrade. I'm gonna cry of happiness, dude. It looks like everything is upgradable now. And all this Master Rank armor too. My gosh, I'm gonna need to start doing all this, aren't I? 130 points of defense. Hey, that looks cool. I like that. Oh, they look so cool. Okay, we're gonna need to do some serious upgrading. But I'm gonna go talk to this person and then let's get out on a hunt, shall we? Because I know I've been milling around here for a while. How are you? Welcome to Celiana's very own armory. Just opened up today, actually. Come say hey if you're ever needing some gear. I'll set you straight. Oh, and when you get settled in, I've got this crazy idea I'm gonna need your help with. See, one of these heavy thingamajigs fell and clubbed me over the head, then suddenly I had an epiphany. Why not cram a decoration into a ghillie mantle?
Get it done for me, will you?
I've registered the quest Ice Catch so we can make this crazy idea a reality. Get it done for me, will you? Capture a Beatotus? We can do that. So we can finally have deco slots in our mantles now too. Is this Ali's shopping trip? It really is though. I'm gonna talk to this person too.
Good news, Hunter.
It's taken some doing, but we're finally up and running here. Good thing too, I was getting tired of just sitting around. Just to fill you in, I'll be your connect for all your Agazi? I think they pronounce it Agazi, Argozi needs. I'm also your go-to guy for botanical research.
Anyways.
Oh, and a heads up, Bossman back in Astero says he's got a spunky task for a spunky hunter. Whatever the heck that means. Says it'll expand the harvest box? Just take care of the quest Greetings from the Tundra and he'll get you squared.
I believe it.
I'll see you get whatever it is you need. Just come and see me and I'll get it taken care of. This is way too good. Person new quest. Let's have a look to see what's available to us. Assigned. So those two are the ones that we've done so far. Master Rank. Slay 10 Wulg. Oh, those are those little guys too. If those are the base stats, then the monsters are going to be killers? Yeah, I thought of that too, because that's like base armor as well. That's not like special armor. That's like beginning armor. Beginning of the game armor. Which makes me really, really excited for what Iceborne has in store for us too. The flag didn't stand for very long. Which flag? The flag, the Hoarfrost flag? Maybe we have a flag here. If they ever open an IRL Monster Hunter clothes shop, I feel sorry for Ali's wallet. There are already a lot of Monster Hunter themed things that I'm very tempted by, so already please feel sad for my wallet. It deserves that sadness. Depart an expedition? Sure. We'll go and have a bit of a look around first. Did you ever play Dark Souls Remastered? Yes, I did. I haven't played it in a while, but when it came out, I played the heck out of that game. We streamed 2 successive playthroughs? Yeah. So I streamed an initial playthrough and then we did like a themed playthrough playing as Artorias. So we had Artorias' armor, we had his greatsword, we had his shield. Yeah, so we're basically playing as Artorias. It was a completely different experience too, because using a greatsword, it's so much slower than the weapons that I was using beforehand. And it took a little bit of getting used to, but it was really fun to do. At the start of that run too, I wasn't quite prepared for it, and so I had been putting a lot of points into, I think, either dexterity or strength, and I needed more in the other one, and so we couldn't actually wield Artorias' greatsword properly at the start of the game. And anything I tried to attack, it would bounce off them. Like, it'd still do damage, but it would bounce directly off them.
Well, look who it is.
So that was fun for a while.
Here.
And then I played Dark Souls initially when it first came out, like years and years ago. I guess she's going to introduce us to another monster here too. Oh, right, the Legiana.
We're about to hit the trail now.
I'd completely forgotten about those.
I got my own investigation to work on. We can compare notes later. I'll leave those Legiana to you two.
I still can't get over the snow tracks. Oh, you're still stuck at the armored boar. Dude, that guy is super tough. Like, getting past him initially is quite a feat. But trust me, you will get there. But yeah, he hits really, really hard. That's the hardest part about him. He charges, and he charges you, like, in such a narrow walkway as well, so there's really no way for you to get around him super easily. At least not not without taking damage. So yeah, he's super, super tough. I shall train a calicoed palico in the ways of ninja to protect Allie's wallet even from herself. I've got this little guy here. He hangs out next to me. It's my little stream companion. So I got this little guy. He's kind of like a calico palico, a little bit. He sits and watches over the stream, and he is my little monster hunting buddy. So yeah, if anything, he's probably going to be protecting my wallet. Too excited, forget those old monsters. Legiana, Legiana, what's that? We have to find their tracks though, because I'm pretty sure that's going to lead us to Valkana. And I assume it's maybe this way we need to be heading. I'm just picking up everything that I find because this is like starting in like completely new again. Oh, you had that palico too. He's such a cutie, dude. I really like him. I've been considering starting a Monster Hunter World plush collection now because you can get a lot of the monsters in plush form. And I think a Nergigante plush would be super, super cute. Also, little squirrel guys again. So that's very tempting. I'm even going to hopefully a convention in the next couple weeks too, where they might have those plushes. So who knows? Maybe I'll come home with a Nergigante plush in a couple weeks. Augusto, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? Allie's Pelican made an appearance in one of my clips when Allie's alerts were down. The Great Odin's Raven one. It's the next best thing, right? When we don't have actual alerts, just made alerts. Just attempts at real alerts are the best thing that I can do. I know the armored boar's weakness. He does have a weak spot, yeah. Not a super easy to access weak spot, but yes, it does exist. Alright, footprints there. I really hope we're still tracking the Legiana here, because this could be, like, these could be any monster's footprints. I think we're just supposed to be, like, sent out here to explore, and then also, hopefully, track down the Legiana. That seems like something. That's promising. We still haven't filled the gauge yet, though. It's funny, like, because we haven't done these types of quests in ages, I kind of forgot that they were part of Monster Hunter. But, like, initially when you start Monster Hunter World, you're doing a lot of research just out in the different ecosystems. And that's exactly what we're doing here again. And I had completely forgotten about that. I thought they'd just be assigning us hunts, like, straight away. Hang on, did they just get the... Oh no, these guys want to attack us. I just really need to take out the... Oh, the Archer and the Lancer? Yeah, dude. It becomes a lot easier when those guys aren't, sort of in the way as well. Allie loves the hot springs. I do. The hot springs are great. Okay. Tell me this. What is a bad thing about a hot spring like that? There is nothing bad about it. There's clearly nothing bad about those hot springs. Tried reinstalling Iceborne to get it to work, and now it's trying to force me to buy it again? Oh, dude, you can't get Iceborne to work? Hang on. Let me see if I can catch up here. See if I missed a comment before, maybe. Let's see. I don't think I missed a comment. Hang on. Let's see. No, I think I'm up to date. Yeah, are you unable to get it to work, dude? I assume you picked up the DLC. Wait, you were saying earlier, actually, you bought it, like, months and months ago, right? Like, it wasn't even recent. I know with my disc edition of the game, I was having issues getting that to register to start off with. I ended up having to, like, expand the contents of the disc and try and, like, install the Iceborne section of it separately. Yeah, because it wasn't sort of recognizing it to start off with. I wonder if there's a way for you to do something like that, even with digital content. I guess we're heading down this way now. His weakness is Allie's stare. He wants to go buy games after she gives him the stare. Is this Palermo? Falling asleep in one... Wait, falling asleep in one... Wait, the hot springs? I mean, maybe I could relax. I don't think I'd ever fall asleep in a hot spring, though. think I'd fall asleep like after going to a hot spring, but maybe not within said hot spring. Flags red and blue would have bleached white in no time. Oh, you're talking about the flag on the moon. I wonder how that's doing up there. Like you said, it is probably very, very bleached. Also, this is very different. Oh, this is cool. So we have like bioluminescent worms or like something up there. Well, they wouldn't be worms, but there'd be maybe something that the worms are creating. Those are very cool. Yeah, I wonder how that flag's doing. Probably, like you said, very bleached. But otherwise, maybe in tip-top shape, who knows? Okay, which way should we go? I'm gonna maybe choose to go straight here. That's a Banbaro footprint there. I'm probably, like, in a completely different area to where I actually need to be. These are Banbaro footprints now, so not exactly where we need to be. Although I do like the way that this looks. I like this environment. This biome right here. Just remember, that's not water. Wait, is it acid? Like the pool down in sort of that lower area there, was that acid, not water? I think the next monster is the orange boy? Tigrex? Tigrex is like kind of orange, right? He's stripy. Please don't tell me it's Tigrex already. I'm really gonna need to go and like craft some, oh, what are those things? They're like little glowing snails. Except they're all floating. That's kind of cool. I think I need a glider mantle to get up there, right? Oh, we're actually in Tigrex's area now, aren't we? I lost my train of thought. But maybe Tigrex. I do like all this sort of underground area though. I think I'm going the wrong way now though. I'm pretty sure I've lost the tracks that I was sort of picking up just before. Getting some real Kazoo vibes from that cave. Down there is where I've run into Tigrex before in the demo. Oh, maybe over there. It is around here though. But I don't know whether he's necessarily on this map just yet. Just remember, that's not water, by the way. Oh, stamina? Alright. Okay, let's see if I can fix that up. I need to start getting together the ingredients for dash juice, actually. Because I think I've run out of dash extract. So the only way that I've been able to up my stamina have been rations, and that does like the tiniest amount at once. It basically does nothing. Leave the item, yes, I guess. I can get this. I can get the bone pile. Do you have a game key in your email, or can you email tech support with a print screen of proof that you bought it? Let's have a look. These colors don't ruin. I pre-ordered it back in May. I had it all installed, but it wasn't working, so I tried to reinstall it. Now it won't even recognize that I own it. That is really odd, yeah. Sent an email with my purchase record, and I'm on hold with tech support. I'm assuming this must be on Xbox, because I don't know whether you have it on anything other than Xbox. That is really weird though, because usually it's registered to like the specific Microsoft account that it was purchased with. So that, yeah, is really, really odd. Just look at these as like slight teething issues, and then, you know, once Iceborne is properly installed, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just making you work for Iceborne, that's all. It's making sure that you really want to play it. Stamina? Yeah, it's looking pretty terrible again, isn't it? I'm all the way back here. I did a huge loop. I went exploring, and these guys have just stayed here the entire time. Okay, I've investigated.
Alright, I should get moving.
Oh. I guess I should have spoken to her before.
I'm heading this way. See you around.
Bye, Tracker. I'm pretty sure I just did everything I needed to do.
Let's find those Legiana tracks,
No. Oh man, I just assumed that like I needed to go and do them, or like find them while they stayed there. I'm pretty sure I picked up a bunch of them, but I didn't have to do it. I did before. It's okay, we just went on a slight detour.
Legiana tracks. They look like they're heading...
Ah, these are the ones I picked up. So
This
I basically tracked them without realizing that I was tracking them.
More tracks. We're going the right way.
I didn't think Monster Hunter World could be any more beautiful. Yeah, it is a really good looking game, dude. Monster Hunter has always been incredibly pretty. And I've always been fascinated by the monsters' designs too. Like, they all look so, so different. But each one is like just as good looking as the last.
Huh. A dead end.
Not for a
Don't
flying
think we're getting
wyvern.
past here.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up here and
Let's
get this
keep
track.
looking and see what we can find.
Okay, let me just get this track first. Thank you. Alright, following the handler down. I need to get a sticky note saying stamina on Allie's forehead. I just need like a command or something that like sends out some sort of audio cue that I can hear.
Let's see what's up
So
this
that every single time I run short on stamina, you guys make it known very quickly that I'm running short on stamina. Oh, that stamina bar is pretty terrible, isn't it? Alright, what do we have that can fix it? Anything? I have armor skin.
Wow,
I've got
it
that.
really opens up here.
Got armor skin, but that's about it.
Let's go have a look.
Alright, I need another hot drink though, so I'm gonna go drink one of these. She's gonna die eventually one day because of my lack of stamina. Yeah, probably.
Did something just move up there?
Also, guess what I forgot to do? You know how before I was like, hey, I'm using a fireproof mantle in an ice region. Guess you forgot to change your mantles back.
Wait, is that a first Wyverian?
Because yeah, I 100% forgot to change our mantles back. We can use that command. Oh, dance? Okay. You guys are welcome to dance whenever you see me running low on stamina. Except not now, because I can't change it now, but once we get back to camp and I have like stamina replenishing materials, feel free to dance till your heart's content until I fix my stamina. Oh, wait, the handler, not you? The handler will die of stamina depletion? Maybe. Oh, hang on, this is climbable. I was like, why did you stop here? How rare. One does not get many visitors. You are friends of the Lone Star? You seek something, I see. It is not here, search below. They know its scent, follow them.
Thank you so much.
They?
But where exactly is below?
It must be those little guys who can ride, maybe. Maybe look, they are the they.
Scout flies are headed down into that cavern.
Oh, never mind, it's the scout flies. We can dance on your lure, okay. I'm gonna be watching it now. Now that you guys have like continually spoken about it, I'm gonna be watching it like a hawk. And then probably very quickly forgetting that I need to watch it. It's a cold, wait, it's a cold takes stamina? It's cold, it takes stamina? Or the cold takes stamina? Because I guess, yeah, the cold does take stamina. I'm trying to fix that. I have a hot drink, so we're slightly warmer than we were beforehand, but yeah, the cold does still take stamina. But it does that sometimes. Oh, did you get it? Did you get it whispered to you? Yeah, so if you do the dance command and the cooldown timer hasn't finished yet, it whispers it to you instead.
We found some tracks.
It's really weird.
And
I don't think I can turn that off. It does that to me on occasion, yeah.
Then we're both heading the same way.
Scout flies, lead the way, please. Hey, Paul, how's it going, man?
Sure about that? I mean, other than that opening, I can't find any other place to go.
She's been in here for all of like 5 seconds and she's just like, that's it, guys. We have nowhere else to go. Toby come? Oh. Hello, Toby Kadachi variant. Oh gosh, he looks terrifying. Is he a flamey boy now?
Guess it'll have to wait.
Does he catch on fire?
Always ready.
Maybe I did need that fireproof mantle.
You with me.
Okay.
Allie, I hope you, like hell, you have antidotes. Oh wait, he's toxic, he poisons us. I mean, I do.
Like she had her own reasons for
oh, a viper, okay. Wait, he just flung things at us, okay. Viper Toby Kadachi. Toby Kadachi aren't usually too bad though. At least it's not no to Garrett. Oh, great. I have 5 antidotes. I seriously hope that's enough. Because if it's not, we're gonna have to deal with this in a very creative way. Okay, Temporal Mantle. We need some sort of like toxic mantle, or protection from toxic mantle. I can't believe we held on through that actually. Poison Tobikadachi. Oh, he looks really sweet though. He does have different attacks as well. So he's flinging those spines and his tail out to us. I can't just treat him like a normal Tobikadachi either because this guy's gonna have a ton more health than what we're used to. He looks spooky. I really like him though. I'm gonna say that I like this guy's design more so than our standard Tobikadachis. Usually I like blue over red, but no, in this case, it's like a rusty red color and I actually really like him. There's the immunity mantle. Actually true, yeah, we can go back to camp and get that if we do card here. Which, let's face it, is probably gonna happen. I also forgot. I should be using one of these. I think that's the insect stamina. This guy dropped a pod before. I think it was actually like a sling of thorn or something before. If we pick that up, we should get an attack boost over there. Oh, great. Poison again. Very handy for the Iceborne monsters. I guess because a lot of them do elemental damage, don't they? Okay, that was actually a piercing ward. Okay. If we get the damage boost here. There we go. We have all three as well. Alrighty, let's try and do some decent damage here if we can, if he decides not to go away from us. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. There we go. Our stamina's looking terrible, guys. I don't see any dancing. Viper Kadachi. That's basically what this guy is, yeah. He inflicts deadly poison, which will chunk your health down fast enough to make you panic for an antidote. Yeah, he does actually deplete our health relatively quickly, surprisingly. Alright, so that's fixed up there. Let's see if I can get this ground-based damage in. He doesn't want to sort of move around too much. If Atlas distracts him for a second. I get a bit tired dancing. Oh yeah, fair enough. Dancing is quite difficult to do. So understandable, my friend. He's falling asleep, isn't he? I don't have any bombs, do I? I have no bombs. I'm useless. Alright, let's take off this mantle. Let's fix up our poison, because apparently we were poisoned again. This guy works quick, guys. This guy works quick. Ellie's only able to do like one aerial attack with that stamina, pretty much. And I don't have anything to fix our stamina either, so we're not in the best position here. When I get back to camp, though, I can go and do my best to fix that. You do bomb Allie. Oh, hello, Fulgur and Janab. Do you guys want a turf war? Do you guys want a turf war at all? No? Okay, never mind. I'm running this way. Your stamina is going faster than the cooldown? My stamina is, yeah, depleting very, very quickly. And... Lub? Hang on. Wait. Lub. I put the weirdest emphasis on your handle, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, so we've got a defense buff there. I wish there was some way to defend against poison. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice buff to have. If I can do one of these and get a plug and I can clutch pull down onto him, ideally I'd like to be able to do that. And when in doubt, Farcaster out. That's okay. We usually get, what, three feints anyway? 3 carts? So if this guy carts us, it'll send us straight back to camp. I can always restock and then come back. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to be doing. He's probably going to end up ending this run very quickly. The acid in the cave looks like it's acid from Acid Flavinus. Wait, that acid? Oh, great. I think that was our last antidote as well. Alright, we're gonna have to try and fix this up real fast. Do I have any... I have nothing that can fix our poison. I have nothing that can give us an antidote. Alright, we're just gonna have to be watching our health here until this hopefully goes away. But the good thing about being poisoned is that you can't get double poisoned. So at least there's that. He was poisonous once, he can't poison us twice. Oh gosh, this stamina really is doing a number on us, isn't it? Because I can't even stay mounted for all that long, and usually I rely on that pretty heavily. Yeah, I need to fix that really quite badly. We are doing some pretty decent damage, as is at the moment though, so that's good. I can't keep up. Oh, what, with the poison? There's a lot of poison, yeah. There's a lot of poison happening. Frank, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Did we just get paratoted? We did. Not to anything exciting lately, dude. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you as well, man. It feels like forever, dude. Seriously. Oh wow, that poison does get us quick, doesn't it? I need to fix that as fast as possible. I still have nothing I can do to fix it. The clutch claw isn't that long. I wonder if we can get an improved clutch claw at some point, because that'd be really handy. Hit points? Yeah, I know, dude. I don't have anything to fix up our health at the moment, unfortunately. I don't have any antidotes, so I just have to sort of live with it and try and fix our health as it drops, or hope that Atlas fixes our health like he just did then. I know, son of Biz. My stamina's terrible. I still don't have anything to fix it, dude. Like I said before, when I go back to camp, I'll pick up some supplies, make sure we have enough antidote, and also enough in the way of stamina rations, stamina giving supplies for us to do this hunt properly. Alright, that missed. That missed as well. Come on. Thank you. Sent you a build that I'm working on a Discord message. Oh, no worries, dude. I'll check it out after the stream. I can't check the messages while I'm streaming, but I'll do it afterwards. Alright. So we're going over the top there. And there. What stamina? The bar's so small, it looks like it isn't even there. Dude, at the moment we can get like one or two aerial attacks in, and that's it. That is all that we can manage with our current stamina. It's pretty shocking, dude. I'm surprised we've been able to get these guys, even though they're standard armor set, because we were still only rocking the Draken armor set, and although it's augmented, it's still nothing compared to the armor in Master Rank, so yeah, we're probably gonna need to change it at some point. Temple Manta 2, please. I can't even run for long distances with this. Oh, I was so sure we got the tail for a second there. That would have been a godsend. Elliott's actually just doing secretly doing a no stamina challenge. Can we just make this into a no stamina challenge? So it seems like it's intentional? I like the idea of that, because then it makes me seem like really, really badass opposed to just really incompetent. And I like the idea of being badass rather than just having terrible preparation. Yeah, it's getting pretty tired here. If I can get that other pod there as well, the one that you just dropped before, I can hopefully get that attack boost on our Kinsect again too. It's actually really cool. They added extra abilities to the Kinsect too, not just the glaive itself. The standard bar can actually go so small that all you can do is stagger or stand there panting real. Oh no, it's getting even smaller, dude. I thought there was a point where it couldn't shrink anymore. It seems like I was sorely mistaken. You guys can see that, right? This is 100% a no stamina challenge. There's that move again too. I need to figure out how to do that properly and consistently. I think this guy has actually dropped a couple of pods so far, so we might be super lucky here in terms of how close we are to actually taking him down. At this point, I think the Kinsect has more stamina than we do. I'm almost certain, in fact, the Kinsect has more stamina than we do. Your thoughts are wrong. Oh, you know what part of the problem is too? We still don't have a hot drink. That is part of the issue here. Alright, so maybe I'll get this, the piercing pod. If he's not going far, Toby Katachi there. I don't think there's anything else that I can carve here except for maybe these guys. A Wulg. I feel bad about that. These guys are really cute. The hot drink effects are gone. A double rip for the stamina. I should have been paying attention to that, shouldn't I? So he's moving up there. Oh, I can go back down to... Are you still trying? You're trying to put me in combat. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Oh no, wait, he's still okay. Please no combat. I need to go back to camp. We still have to find all the different camps in Hoarfrost Reach as well. Sigh. It's okay, I'm gonna go back to camp and then everything will be fine. Either that, or if you guys want, I can try and finish this hunt off with this ridiculous looking stamina. What stamina? The bar so small? It looks like it isn't there. Okay, so you don't want me to do that. I made sure I had plenty of hot drinks ordered. You should stock up. Allie laughs and replies, I have 3. They don't seem hard to make. Abuse. Hang on, okay. Alright. I'll go back to this camp. It's not too far from where we are. Time for steak. Actually, I can cook steak, can't I? Don't know if I have any meat on me for steak, but I can attempt to cook it. She is getting very tired, isn't she? Attack up. Perfect. Stamina plus 50. There, that's what we wanted, guys, right? Look at that healthy looking stamina bar. It's the healthiest stamina bar you will see around. Alright, manage items. Let's maybe get some antidotes in here if we do actually have some, which we do not. Alright. I'm just not used to carrying antidotes because I haven't needed them in such a long time. I'll make some more, don't worry. There we go. Where are our antidotes hiding? They're on the other page. There we go. So restock those. What else do we need? Let's carry some barrel bombs on us, shall we? And I'll pop some things back into our item box that we actually don't need to carry. So slash berries we don't need. One of you, one of you. We have enough, like... We have enough hot drinks, I just haven't been using them. And equipment. Immunity mantle. Seems like a good idea. There we go. Perfect. Now he can't harm us. Faints while coughing because of no stamina. Do we actually use stamina while carving? I've never actually looked before. It's possible that we do. Also, I just realized that I definitely didn't put any stamina replenishing items back into my inventory. Well done steak, there we go. That'll do. And there should be some rations, I think, usually in the item box outside here too. So I'll have a quick look to see if that's been added as well. There is nothing there. They clearly don't love us. Look at this. Look at all that stamina. We're perfect, guys. See, nothing to worry about. Look at that healthy stamina bar. Time to inhale a whole steak. I'm gonna say 2 whole steaks here. He's back this way as well.
Oh!
See? Perfect.
Raven!
Saren, dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. What's going on, dude? Thank you so much. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're ready for a very icy stream today. An Iceborne stream today. Facebook. Damn it, Allie. Wait, why damn it, Allie? But I fixed the stamina issue. I fixed it. It is no longer an issue. We have nothing to worry about. Except for maybe the Fulgur Anjanath that is in front of us. But besides that, we have nothing to worry about. Time to get the Popo steak. I would never do that to the poor Popo. At least not at the moment. I'm not that desperate for steak currently. And well, how have you been? I've been pretty excited for Iceborne today, so there have been lots of incoherent, just like happy noises that have been made over the course of today's stream so far. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time with this dude. It is a lot of fun. And we have 2 completely new monsters in front of us right now. Joe, dude! Thank you so much for the 7 months, man. That is ridiculous. Also, I'm getting way too close to that guy. I really don't want to anger an electric Anjanath. Dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. How are the Dark Souls runs today, dude? I saw you were streaming, was it 3 today? Dark Souls 3 a bit earlier today? Guys, if you do not know Joe, DD, in chat there, he is a wonderful streamer. His streams are kind of amazing, and you should go and check them out. I'll post up a handy dandy link in just a sec. You know what, I can do it now, because that guy is running away from us because we are so terrifying. And he is very, very terrified by us. There you go. There is a handy dandy link there. Get the materials. Wait, hang on. Did I miss anything? Did I seriously miss like shinies on the ground? I was too intent on chasing down the oh, there's one shiny in the acid. We're still fine. I was too intent on chasing down the new Tobi Kadachi. Always runs went good. Mixed Jin with Dark Souls 3 tonight. Nice. And it does. Wait, and it doesn't help. I would assume that Jin would help though. I think it would do the complete opposite to what you have just stated. Jin and Dark Souls seems like a really good combination, even to me. And I'm not really a person who drinks all that much. But if I were to replace like Jin with cider and still have Dark Souls as Dark Souls, cider and Dark Souls sounds great. What weapon are you using at the moment? This is the True Gay Bulk, so it is the Behemoth Blade, the top tier of the Behemoth Blade. I don't actually think there's any improved versions of this glaive as part of Iceborne either, so we're currently, using the best possible version of this glaive. And the Behemoth is a Final Fantasy tie-in, so it's technically at least inspired by a Final Fantasy weapon, so it's kind of cool. It's actually pretty great. It looks a lot different to all the other glaives in the game, but it does a pretty decent amount of damage. Okay, let's fix up our health here as well. So I think this guy must be close to being down too. Glad to hear. Iceborne looks so good, dude. It is fantastic so far. It's really nice too, just being able to explore a new area, see new monsters, like try and figure out the best way to approach like fights with them. I have been waiting for this for such a long time, man. And yeah, it's definitely not disappointing so far. The next probably couple months of my life are just gonna be Iceborne. I can see this taking up a lot of time both on and off stream. There are going to be many hunts in our future, I think. Atlas stepping in the acid. I don't know whether Atlas is necessarily weak to the acid. He seems like he'd be okay in the acid. It's a, is it a spear? Kind of in a way. Not exactly a spear. It's like a double-ended weapon. So I can attack with both sides of it, as I'm kind of doing now. And the other glaives is kind of easy to see because they do tend to have like sharp ends on both sides. The one that we're using at the moment looks more like a halberd. We just attack very quickly, it has fantastic mobility, and I generally like really fast moving weapons in games if I can find them. Let me clutch floor. That did not work at all. Did I miss, I did miss a shiny, didn't I? Yes, I did. There you go. A hard claw as well. It's a Darth Maul weapon, a little bit. You can kind of see like the other pointy end there. We are primarily attacking with sort of the top end, so the big halberdy looking end. But yeah, I do believe we attack a little bit with the other end too. Less pokey, more spinny. Yeah. The limp is a lie. I don't know whether the limp is a lie here though, is it? This guy is like... not super tough. The limp is only a lie with Arch-Tempered No Gigante, and I learnt that pretty quickly, unfortunately. What do you think, guys? Is this overkill, or is this just the right amount? That seemed like it was just the right amount. Have you gotten any augments for any of your glaives? No, we don't. So I still don't have the... Oh, I think he might be poisoned. He's in a poison cloud, at least. I still don't have a Hero Stream Stone for my glaive yet, so this is still just the base. I only have a Shaft Stream Stone, or a Warrior Shaft Stream Stone, not a hero. So it's a little bit sad, but I have been trying to get it. And hopefully in Iceborne, it's less RNG based. I'm not entirely sure if they've changed anything, but I'm hoping they have, because I would very much like to augment one of my glaives at some point. Hang on, that is not what I need. I still have to get used to using this. There we go. I'm just gonna, yeah, kick us off there. Overkill is the only way to kill anything in Monster Hunter, yeah, so I feel like it's better to be safe than sorry here, so he needed those Mega Barrel Mums just so that I was sure that he wouldn't take us down. Who knows, he might still take us down, it's quite possible. Okay, piercing pod there. There we go, that's much better. Attack, please. Thank you. I need my attack buff in there too. Need to aim for his head. There we go. Done and done. This guy should sound like a bag of chips with everything. With everything that is broken. He seems pretty hardy, yeah, but you're right. He should be starting to fall apart a little bit now. I think I've broken a few things, but obviously not much. He's still alive and kicking, unfortunately. Overkill's the only way to kill anything. And the Phantom Menace edition. That's what the glaive is, though. It is like that. I still gotta re-familiarize myself with the longsword too, because I haven't done that in ages, and I feel like I'm really, really out of practice with the longsword. And I do want to start using some of the new moves there too. So maybe we'll switch to that in the next few streams, just to see if like I can actually get back into the habit of using the longsword rather than the glaive. I don't know whether I'll get a tail cut here. I don't actually know, or I can't remember. Oh, never mind.
You okay, Park?
I was gonna say, I can't even remember if the Tobikadachi's tail is severable, but we didn't get him anyway. That's okay. We're still pretty good. He has been taken out, and we can now eat it. Can you not, please? Vespoid! Please don't. I'm trying to carve this guy. That was very rude. Get out of it. Get out of it. Thank you. Alright, carve this guy. Done. Okay, it's only breakable. Maybe we broke the tail. I think we should be able to see, because I think we got materials from that, don't we? I always forget, though. I'm never good at remembering what I can break and what I can't. Or what I can sever and what I can't. Bright moss there, too. Anything else that's interesting around here? Not really. So we can head back to camp, talk to the handler, I think. And that should be the end of this hunt here. Yeah, complete the expedition and meet the handler. Okay. We're getting closer to finding the Legiana, though, which I think is probably going to end up leading us to Velkhana. And she should hopefully be back at camp here. Ah, sweet, she is. Toby's tails can't be severed, but you also need to hit the tail and not the back. That's true, actually. I was just kind of hitting his side, not so much his tail as well, wasn't I? Fight the Anjanath. Can I leave that for, like, future me to worry about? I feel like I need to upgrade my armor before facing Fulgur Anjanath. Because that guy does lightning attacks too. He's pretty tough with lightning, so I think I'm gonna just, like, yeah, leave that for future me. That's a problem that I won't have to deal with at least for, like, 1 or 2 more hunts. At which point, hopefully we have a slightly better armor set than what we currently have. There was a funny smell when that Vibra Tobikadachi showed up. It uses powerful paralysis and poison attacks too. You'll want to go in well prepared. She's just a little bit slow today, a little bit behind the times today. Time to kill Fulgur, I mean, might as well, right? I could have taken on Fulgur, but I didn't want to tempt fate too much.
Well,
he can't be worse than Arch-Tempered Nergigante, true. And the monsters haven't been too bad so far, to be honest, so it's been pretty nice and pretty good. But yeah, like I said before, these are only like beginning monsters too. These are like introductory monsters. And we still haven't reached like the super tough fights yet. Velkhana, maybe?
Would you look at that?
Not quite Velkhana. That would have been nice to know beforehand, yeah.
From any of our fleets.
Just like maybe a little bit of a heads up beforehand.
The commission itself.
Found you.
Found something. Oh, that's one of the things we found before too.
Take a look at this shard. Never seen anything like it.
I think one of those fell out of the sky before.
This handwriting.
You've seen
I just hear a stomach gurgle. That was probably from
there was an
this.
explorer searching for the new
Because, like,
world.
if there's water in the top section here,
I hoped our paths
with
would
the rubber,
cross again. Let's see.
it's not doing it at the moment, but
Monsters
it does
displaying
sometimes make
disturbing
like
behavior.
kind of stomachy noises.
I found a
maybe
shard.
that. I think my stomach made a noise.
I'm not sure
Don't
how
think
it
so.
was created.
Either that or maybe in the game.
I need to check. Sorry, but I can't read the rest.
The Legiana's sudden migration.
Oh, that was the Legiana's song before too.
These notes we found. It's happening right now.
So this thing might be the key to this whole mystery.
Yo! We've been looking all over for you guys.
Nice. It's the hunters.
Whoa, look at this old relic.
Can you focus on your job, please?
Sorry.
Astera is calling back its hunters. We need to return ASAP.
What?
Oh, she's so disappointed. She wanted to go and investigate.
My grandfather.
Also, sorry about my bitrate.
I think
you can see it's dropping at the
Wait.
moment. Hopefully it
You're
fixes
telling
up.
me he brought this from the New World?
I thought I was getting closer to the truth.
And now they show
Then
up.
we'll get
Yeah,
there together.
exactly.
You want to know what really happened, right? Same as me. We won't let this get away from us.
Thanks. But...
Kid, you either come with me or go home. Don't second guess yourself. There's no time.
Hey, don't worry. I can fill in for you and help while you're gone. For the time being, allow me to be your handler. Sound good?
An offer from the best handler in Astera? You'd be crazy to refuse.
Wait, so we're going back to Astera? I want to stay here though. Yeah, getting lag, you know, I can see the bitrate. It's my net dropping for a sec. I'm hoping it's only going to be for like a second, but it is dropping quite a few frames. Does your hunter ever talk? No, she doesn't actually. She is a silent protagonist.
Good luck.
I'll make sure that nothing's updating in the background, but I don't think it is.
This won't be for nothing.
Let's
Partner.
see.
Take care.
Yeah, nothing on my end. It might just be my net dropping for a sec. Good old, reliable NBN. Everyone coming home from work and using the net, but it's usually okay. I think we got a gem from that too. A large wyvern gem. I got some Toby Kadachi Hardclaw, Thorn, a gem, thick fur, shard, and some more fur as well. Cool. Didn't quite make out like a bandit, but at least we got you know, some spoils. Silent but deadly hunter. Exactly, we're silent but deadly. Oh, hello. Time to get serious. 0.12%. 2-star master rank. Ah, nice. Okay, so we actually have to earn the stars, like we did previously as well. Please fill in, give me a, competent handler, or you know, any other handler than this one. Hey, I like my handler though, she's great. She, like I said, she gives us moral support. I like her enthusiasm. She's a good hunter. I appreciate her. It'll be sad to see her go if she goes back, or if she stays out here and we go back to Astera. It's gonna be sad. In the wind, yes, exactly like that, Sonipus. Exactly. Very, very silent, but incredibly deadly. More side characters. That's actually something that a lot of reviewers brought up too. Because I was reading a couple of reviews before, actually yesterday, before I started today.
Thanks for coming on such short notice. Now, as for why I called you back.
Yeah, I was reading a couple of reviews yesterday. I'm gonna also see if I can fix my net in a sec as well. I'll go and check if maybe anyone else here is using it. Yeah, they're saying that the characters have developed a whole lot more in Iceborne than they ever were in the base game. So there's a lot more, yeah, just character development in general than what we're used to in a Monster Hunter game, which I kind of can get behind. I like that. How goes the stream? Pretty good, except it's starting to drop frames at the moment, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, you got busy at work. Oh, dude, is it almost over though? Hopefully your shift's almost done, dude. Moral support doesn't kill the monsters, but I don't think this handler's exactly going to help us on the fighting side of things either. So she's gonna be just sort of like cheering us on from the sidelines. We still have to do all the hunting.
Hold on. Where's the little gourmand? Still finishing off a few steaks at the canteen?
Is he talking about Atlas, maybe?
Actually, she's engaged in
not
another
Atlas.
investigation at the moment. I'll be supporting her partner for the time being.
Thank you, serious handler.
I see. Very well then. Let me fill you in. There have been reports of unidentified subspecies in the Wildspire Wastes and the Coral Highlands. One seems to be a subspecies of Paolumu, and the other of Puke Puke.
Nice, I think I've seen these guys in the trailer.
The Analytics Division theorizes that the sudden appearance of new subspecies may be linked to whatever caused the Legiana crossing.
I like that just all of a sudden they've appeared from nowhere. Like, how long have we been here and like researching in Astera, and then all of a sudden just all these new subspecies start to appear?
That some sort of change in the environment has upset their normal behavior. Therefore, we need to take these developments seriously. Seeing as how you'd witnessed the altered Legiana firsthand, I thought you'd be perfect.
Aw, isn't he nice? You thought of us.
Then my temporary
Hey JT, how's it going, man?
Subspecies, while I provide support and compile detailed reports for analytics.
Very well. I'm counting on you two.
Thank you. I should probably change out of this, shouldn't I? I guess I can help
You've been tasked
out.
with investigating the new subspecies. I look forward to working with you.
Temporary partner. Yeah, JT, we've just been checking out Iceborne today, so Monster Hunter World's fancy big new expansion. I think also the bitrate is fixed up now. Oh, no. Maybe? Yes. I think it's okay again. Yeah, Monster Hunter World's fancy new expansion. Oh no, bitrate's dropping. I'm gonna need to go check on that. And it's pretty great so far. So we've taken out 2 new monsters, a Beatotus, who's like an ice Durototus, some of the fishy guys, a Banbaro, who is like a big sort of bipedal elk in a way. He looked very elk-like. We've taken out a subspecies of a Tobikadachi, so a Viper Tobikadachi who continually poisoned us. We saw a Fulgur Anjanath as well, so an electric Anjanath. It's been a pretty good day so far, yeah. Hang on, the voice actor. Also, hi Sift, how's it going? Is that Sojiro Persona 5? The voice actor. Oh, Sojiro's the guy that is at the cafe, right? He's Jerka's uncle, is that right? Is that Sojiro? I think it might be. I don't know whether the voice actor is the same though. I can't actually remember Sojiro's voice all that well, so it might be. It's quite possible that they're the same voice actor, yeah. Handler, we did it, we can do it. Also, Handler does nothing but sits and stuffs her face with food while we do all the hard work. Like I said, this is moral support, and she cooks for us too, so there are 2 very important facets of, you know, hunting, so we can't just discount her her input at all. Stretch time? I think so. I've been sitting for a while, so I should probably get up and move around, and hopefully go and investigate this internet thing. It looks like it's stabilizing now, but I'll see if anyone else around the house is maybe using the net for anything pretty intensive or pretty demanding as far as bandwidth goes, maybe. Wait, Pookie Bacon. I'm not eating the Pookie. I'm not eating an ice Pookie. I'm not eating a normal Pookie. I'm not eating any Pookie. No Pookies are being eaten, and that's just a very, very simple rule that I'm not gonna try and change. No, not gonna eat them. The cutscenes become funny if you change it to Sakura? Wait, as in the like Street Fighter character Sakura? I'll pay any amount of money for her to be the permanent handler. But I like our handler, she's great, man. That guy that was in the cutscene sounds like him. How's the Monster Hunter going? Yeah, really good, dude. We haven't carded yet in Iceborne, and we've also discovered that the Master Rank armor, the Alpha and Beta sets, have ridiculous defense as well. So you know how over the past couple streams, I've been trying... Hang on, there's a hair on my nose somewhere. It's around here. There it is. It's gone now. You know how the past couple of streams have been trying to find a way to make us super, super tough, right? Well, turns out the answer was just using Master Rank armor. Now we have Iceborne, we can do that. So, yep, gonna be crafting some new very tough armor sets relatively soon, I think. Wait, you got suspended on Twitter for trolling? Was it because you were trying to tell someone to eat a Pookie? Is that why? Tasty Pookie Bacon. No, we're not eating him. Blue, no, not eating him. Really simple. Hunters are rock stars, handlers are roadies. Yeah, that's a good comparison actually, yeah. I captured my first Master Rank Great Jagras? Wait, is there a Master Rank Great Jagras? Hang on. You must be doing other... I saw you post a quest before. Are you already well into Iceborne? But Pookie Ramen... Actually, I should probably stretch. I was gonna go down and check the notice board, but I'll just end up jumping into another hunt again if I do that. Pookie Ramen? I'm okay with, like, pork ramen, but I'm not okay with Pookie Ramen. Just not gonna do it, man. Just no. When I see the handler, I think I traded out the guild, for this? Trade out the guild for this? I don't know what that is. I got suspended on Twitter for trolling. Yeah, I saw that just up above, dude. I'm assuming it was a Pookie related troll. We'll eat wild boar ramen. Sure, wild boar ramen, I'm okay with that. Just not Pookie ramen. I don't want that. Not eating that sort of ramen. I like chicken and shrimp flavored ramen the best. Don't know whether I've had chicken ramen. I've had pork ramen. I think I've had beef ramen as well. But I haven't had shrimp either. I've had laksa, which is like, I'm pretty sure it's just like a shrimp broth. There's different flavors in there as well, but I think the base is like shrimp paste or something. And then that has like ramen-like noodles in it. So it's similar, but different. Yeah, and I haven't had proper shrimp ramen before. I'll bring home the bacon. Okay. I'm alright with that. Just as long as it's not a Pookie. Moss wine ramen, I'm okay with that as well. Moss wine ramen is fine. Just not Pookie. Yeah, not Pookie. Barbecued shrimp are so good, dude. Yeah, I haven't had them in ages, but they are very, very tasty. Last time I had them, I think it's probably at the start of the year. I think it like back in January. It's been a while, yeah. Probably too long between barbecued prawns, because prawns are great. Alright guys, give me 2 minutes as always. I'm going to jump up, have a really quick move around and stretch, so make sure that my legs aren't going to be super stiff at the end of the stream. I will leave you to this very pretty outlook here back in Astera. And then after this, I guess we have to accept no time for naps. Because it doesn't seem like there's any time for naps. Alright guys, won't be a sec. I'll be back in, yeah, about 2 minutes. See, I've always kind of seen like prawns and shrimp as the same thing. Aren't they the same thing? They're surely the same thing, right? Not so much like prawns are big, shrimp are small. I think they're just different names for the same thing, right? Right? I kind of want seafood for dinner now. You know the one seafood that I have really wanted to try for the longest time? I think they're called Moreton Bay bugs. They're caught, I think, off the coast of New South Wales. I think that's where Moreton Bay is. And they are supposedly amazing, but I've never tried them. Yeah, and that is one seafood that I've always wanted to try, but I've never gotten around to it. Prawns are larger than larger shrimp. That's it. How tiny is shrimp then? Because prawns are like yay big, right? Prawns are like yay big. Shrimp would have to be like this big, and that's basically like nothing at all. Why not just get the bigger ones? Sea insects. They're apparently great though, dude. I've heard that they're really quite sweet. Okay, master rank assigned. No time for naps. What do you guys want to do? Coral Puke Puke or a Nightshade Palumu? Play both ends or no time for naps. I actually kind of like the sound of like no time for naps. Moreton Bay bugs are delicious. Yeah, I've heard as much. I've heard that they're really sweet seafood. And because I like sweet things, I feel like I'd like them. We also have chips, not these crisps as other people call them. They're just chips. Yeah, chips are chips. Chips and crisps and fries and everything are... It's always really difficult having a conversation about just like all of those different things, right? Because depending on your location in the world, chips, fries, crisps, they mean different things. And like, I would say like, if I go to like a chicken shop, right, I would go and get a box of chips as well. So I would get like fried chips. But if I was like in the States and I said that, or if I say that to any of my friends who live in the States, they think I'm talking about like potato chips from a bag. And the super confusing thing is if any of you guys have like never traveled to the States before, because I don't think this is like standard anywhere else besides there, but if you order a burger at a restaurant and it says it comes with chips, it doesn't come with fries. It comes with a bag of potato chips put on the plate, and it is the weirdest thing. And like you go to a Subway in America and you can get like chips as a side. Again, like packet potato chips. It's really odd as an Australian, and that it's not a thing here at all. So it's really weird to get used to. Do the Sleepy Palumu first? Okay. No time for naps. Done. Oh, should I do the solo? I do usually do like new monsters solo first. So let's try the solo. And Nightshade Palumu sounds like he's gonna try and poison us again. I'm gonna just restock all of our antidotes, maybe. That might be the smart thing to do here. Max potions, I'm gonna pop those back in. I didn't even see where that was. I assume it's back here and not at Hoarfrost Reach. So I'm gonna get rid of the hot drinks. We shouldn't need those. I was in the Wildspire and Coral Highlands, wasn't it? I think that's where he may have mentioned that these quests take place. I might actually grab some of these barrel bombs too before we head out. What else? Anything else? That should be enough, I think. Get any drinks or sleep resist. Oh, you're giving me clues. Alright, let's see. Energy drink, maybe we have dash juice. Dash juice, there we go. I think it's... Dash juice is the actual crafted supply, isn't it? Hang on, let's have a look. Dash juice, yes it is, okay. Dash juice for our stamina just in case as well. I think I might change our armor set back as well. Change equipment. How do we get rid of the layered set? Oh, layered armor, there we go. Master rank direwolf, you can... There we go. Oh, I don't like our hair anymore. Now that I've gotten used to it in a hat, I don't like our hair like this anymore. Immunity mantle also works, okay. I do also have that in our inventory at the moment, so I didn't use it before, but I'm gonna try. Oh, hello. I'm gonna try it on this this hunt if we need it. Now, what else do I need to cultivate? I said something before. I said that I would need to cultivate something, but I don't remember what that was. It was probably important too. Alright, I guess I'll just leave those for now, and we'll jump out on this hunt and see what's what. Mitchie, how's it going, man? Do you sleepy Palmer? Wait, those are crisps? Oh, you mean like potato chips? Like pack of potato chips? Because I would just call them like chips. Not crisps so much, I call them chips. You didn't check the pictures, did you? No. I saw the Rajang one. I didn't see the others though. Hang on, I'll do it real quick if I can.
Paolumo investigation now. The 5th Fleet's A-list hunter will take point while I keep record.
Hang on.
The field team has already gathered tracks. Let's follow the scout flies.
Okay, I can follow the scout flies. Alright, let's see. Can I see the pictures? I see the Rajang one. Oh yeah, I can see the others that you sent. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at those properly in a sec. Yeah, I saw the Rajang one, yeah, the other day. I'm at least up to date with that one. I'm back. Welcome back, Protons. Have you ever played Star Wars Battlefront 2? Battlefront 2, no, I haven't. I played Star Wars Battlefront, like the newer one, not the original, a tiny bit. And I didn't really like it. Different handler. Same animation, but different handler. Isn't she gonna have some of this, like, with us? I feel bad, like, just eating in front of her like this. I feel like we don't know each other well enough for me to have just taken all that food to myself. Nullberries? Oh, I think I have them, don't I? Do I not have nullberries in my inventory? Yeah, I've got them. Got them. So they're ready to go. Get coffee instead of the energy drink. Coffee instead... I have dash juice. Does that help at least? A little bit. Yeah, I'll need to catch up with the other pictures later. But I saw the Rajang one, and I have absorbed the knowledge from that Rajang picture enough to know that I don't want to face him anytime soon. I think I've got like a month to prepare, right? Sleepy Palumu, the leapy part should give you a hint of what it does. He leaps into the air. Or, you know, that I assume that was supposed to be sleepy. Just wear the hat only. And just like our base, like, leather set. With just the hat. I don't know how that would go. She has, oh, I miss the old handler. She has personality. This new serious handler does too, but yeah, I'm the same. I like her other handler. She's up doing her research thing though. Food's burnt. Bring back the old handler. You guys can't decide what you're up to. One second you want the new handler, the next second you want our old one back again. Oh, this isn't terrifying at all. Hello, not terrifying, Palumu. Is he gonna take us off to his nest now? Is this the expansion? Yeah, dude, it is. We've just started it today. And I also picked up this little guy too. So it's the steelbook. So we got Negigante and Velcana on the other side, so it's pretty cool. Game over. Game over, man. Game over.
Back with us? That's a relief. Let's continue the hunt.
How did she even know? Did she just leave us out here alone to fend for ourselves? She definitely did. She doesn't care about us at all. The other handler would have come after us. The grass is greener on the other side. Yeah, in this case, it does seem like it, right? Like I said, you guys just can't decide which handler you like the most. Also, the Palumu looks to be back this way. I meant you need to cultivate nullberries. Oh, for all the new status specs. True. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I think I did say that a little bit earlier too. But yes, I will need to start doing that because we're going to run out real fast otherwise. Velvet Crow, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Or a good end to the week because it is Friday in Australia. But yeah, good to have you here, dude. Welcome. We don't know what we want. The old handler's so great. You guys are gonna love having her back. Okay, Barrett footprints. Jeez, these are just standard Barretts too. That's not a subspecies of Barrett. I like the handler that smiles when I tell her to wear a swimsuit. I don't think we ever get to decide what our handler wears though. Our handler just decides to wear what she wants to wear. I think she only ever changes during events, and that's all seasonal as well. So otherwise, handler just looks like handler. She's like me in that she has a very limited range of fashion available to her. And she just sticks with what she knows works. It's very much a me thing to do. It's okay, the handler can remain a target of annoyance. She's not annoying to me, though I like her. I've always liked the handler. The handler's great. Is that Palimu? Oh no, he's over there. I was gonna say, is he below us? But no, he's not. Handler doesn't have your guns, though. True. Very true. Oh, he's so pretty. Look at him, he's so pretty. Also terrifying, but pretty. No, I don't think many digital characters will have these guns right here. That's not the monster that I wanted to mount to. And right into the sleep cloud. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get one of the slinger ammo. There we go. If I can get them to drop one of those pods as well. There we go. I will change up our kinsect as well. There we go. Where'd he go? He's over the top of us. There. Wait, no. Above us. Where are you? Wait, he's flying away now. Damn it. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, he's all the way over there. Allie for a handler? No, wait. Allie's the hunter. I'll be your handler. Done. Sounds good. I like this deal. It's a good deal. You didn't get any sleep resist aside for the mantle, did you? That is a distinct no. That is a definite no, I did not. But hey, I've always managed in the past, and I hope that this will be a continuation of that trend. Wait, Chandler for handler? Can there be any more food? I mean, we always get some pretty decent meals made for us. In fact, every 10 minutes we can have a pretty fantastic meal made for us, so... Yeah, the food never stops in this game. And I'm actually pretty okay with that, to be honest. Oh right, I forgot to put a mantle on, that'd help. I need a Pookie recipe. I'm a handler now. Don't cook... Chai, we have some differing opinions here. I don't know whether this is gonna work out. We're not eating the Pookie. Don't you try and sneak it into my meals now. Am I fired? Not fired, maybe just on probation until you understand that Poogie is off the menu. Wait, is it 10 now for Iceborne? Wasn't it 15 before? How do you mean 10 now for Iceborne? Wasn't it 15? 10. Is it 10 something? For Iceborne, 10. I don't know what you mean by 10 now for Iceborne. Guys, I'm getting sleepy. There we go, we're fine still. Oh, 10 minutes to eat instead of 15. Oh wait, was it always 15? Maybe it is still 15. I thought it was 10 before. I could have sworn the other day there was a 10-minute cooldown, but maybe I was wrong. It is very, very possible. Yeah, very possible that the cooldown that I mentioned might be wrong. But it's beef, not Poogie. I'm okay with beef, but I'm not okay with beef. I don't like the quotations that you have there. They make me suspicious, and I think for very good reason. Hey Jerry, welcome back, dude. How was the film? Now you've been sad instead of gone for a few hours too. I've missed you, but now I'm back. Hi. Dude, how was the movie? Was it good? Is it worth me taking a trip out to see it? I need to know. This is very important information. Poogie beef. That's not how Poogie works. It's also not how beef works. That's not how either of those things work. Wait, Chai, is my stamina terrible again? It's looking okay to me. That's looking, you know, workable. I'm okay with the stamina that we have at the moment. Alright, let's try and do a couple of these through the Palnimu. And one straight down. I need to start using the left trigger attack too. There's got a few flaws on being CGI not always executing the best. Oh really? I feel like that's okay if it happens occasionally. I can forgive like occasional like janky looking CGI, but if a film is relying on it pretty heavily, it really takes me out of the moment. So like, I don't think I could have taken, say, the MCU films quite as seriously if the CG had been pretty average. I think it would have like it would have affected my viewing experience, but if it was like occasional, I'd be okay with that. Which movie did you see? Oh, it was It 2, wasn't it? Jerry was mentioning it earlier. I believe it was It Chapter 2. Overall, I thought it was a good adaptation, but it could be better, maybe with an extended version, because they rushed too much at the beginning. Did they just try and establish things too quickly? Because in some cases, I guess that's good, but as long as they don't like try and load you up with too much information too quickly. Also, note to self, I can't try and punish that attack. How about the Sonic movie CGI? Can you forgive that? I sure as hell can't. I don't. I have good feelings about the Sonic film. It just didn't look right to me. Yeah, it honestly didn't look right to me at all. Because he had very like a human mouth and it didn't work on the body of a hedgehog. It just made him look super weird and like just uncomfortable to look at. He just looked very, very odd. So part of me is glad that they're changing his model, but part of me is also kind of concerned for the poor animators, because they're just fixing someone else's mistake, and I just hope they're not making them work overtime for it, or like unpaid overtime for it. I hope they're not working them too hard. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the trailer. Uncanny Valley? See, like, I know that that's been brought up a bunch with Sonic, but to me, I don't think I would use Uncanny Valley to, like, describe my feelings about him, because Uncanny Valley to me, my understanding of it and sort of the way that I look at it has always been in association with, like, human-like creatures or just humans in general. Never with creatures like a blue hedgehog. So that's why I didn't sort of use Uncanny Valley, although it has been brought up before. The same sort of feeling, just with a non-human creature. They'll have to pay them overtime. There's all kinds of unions and that stuff. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope there is some sort of protection against that. Because that would be the worst thing, like, making the yes, I know my stamina. Making, like, the animators animate a model that wasn't sort of decided on by them, and then asking them to fix it after there was sort of public outcry about it. Next on the hunt list is water brigade? Oh wait, it's a water brigade? Wait, there is a water brigade? Okay. I think that was in the... Was that in the Wildfire as well, or was that in the Coral Highlands? I can't remember. That's the problem, it looks too human. But he didn't even look human to me. I know he had like a very human-like mouth, but everything else was the furthest thing from human. It just didn't look right, man. It didn't look right at all. It's called my local game store. The standard edition comes in a... Yeah, steelbook case. You mean, Iceborne? Iceborne, Roy? This one? It's a very cool steelbook. I ended up picking that up. Yeah, it is a very, very pretty steelbook. If you want, I can sort of show you a little bit closer. Twinsies, yeah, dude. If you have trouble installing it though, because I did initially, I'm not sure if it's sort of unique to the way that my console is sort of handling Monster Hunter. Because I have Game Pass, my console would never actually read the disc that was in the tray if I had a disc in. For Monster Hunter, it would always just run it directly off Game Pass, because I have that. And when I tried to just put the disc in for Iceborne, it was still, like, it was registering that I had the Iceborne disc in there, but it wasn't registering the extra content. So I had to sort of expand it out, install like a 10 meg file separately and manually before it'd let me actually play Iceborne. Sharpen? Yeah, probably. Good idea. I was getting very caught up in the conversation, but that's not a bad idea. Shame, 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 more wall of shame. Wait, why though? Why is this wall of shame? This isn't a wall of shame, this is always something I was going to get. Regardless of like... And plus I'm playing this time, so no more wall of shame. Oh, it's in the Coral Highlands, okay. I once accidentally made fun of the Sonic design while talking to someone who worked on that. I didn't realize it was part of the project, oh no. Oh man. To be honest, he probably knew that it looked awkward. Yeah. I think it would have been like a decision made by someone else, and then the animators would have just animated using that model. I don't think the actual design of Sonic would have been up to them at all. It's because I'm picking on you. Oh, what a surprise. Alex Valid Shame is like Hydra. When one is defeated, 2 more take its place. Exactly. Like, you cut one head off, 2 more take its place. That's a good analogy, actually. I like that. I'm gonna use that because it's incredibly accurate. In some cases, even 4 take its place. Or you don't even cut a head off and just like 5 more appear. Just out of the blue, it's just the way that it works here. Is she gonna be able to build a fort of shame? Ellie's shame fort? Yeah, probably. I have enough in the way of just like plastic cases to build a fort. There's no question about that. That already exists. My motivation to build said fort is the other part. That's the harder part. Yeah, that's the harder part. Ali's wall of Hydra. Hang on, I don't need to do that anymore. It is kind of, yes. Plus I have a wall of, well, enough to build a wall of magic cards. And there are Hydras amongst those, so that would quite literally be a wall of Hydras. Sif, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Thank you. Be right back, gonna go hunt a tempered Banbaro. Wait, you can already do that? How long have you been playing Iceborne for already, Julian? Had it already launched by the time we started today? Because you're either incredibly efficient, which I mean I already know that you are, and very fast at finishing off these hunts, or you've been playing for a long time this morning. Is the monster sleeping? He was, yeah. I didn't want to use a barrel bomb against him though, because he doesn't seem too bad. And that'd be kind of a waste. Immunity Mantle is back up too, so I can start using that. And also the Temporal Mantle's up as well. It's so cute, I know he is. The Paloomas, I always feel a little bit bad about taking out, because they are very, very cute. And the way that they walk and fly, man. Like, they pop up their body too, it's very, very sweet. Wait, you started at the same time I started. You must be going through this so much faster than I am, dude. Because, yeah, I definitely don't have access to a Tempered Banbaro yet. I guess Tempered stuff opens sooner here? Maybe, yeah. I mean, like, at this point, you have to be a certain hunter rank to get to this this expansion anyway. So yeah, it's quite possible that the Tempered hunts sort of just start appearing relatively early on. But still, Julian is a very fast, very efficient hunter. It's so cute, let's kill it. I mean, I have to though. This guy has been terrorizing the locals here, and I have to avenge them. I have to try and protect them as much as possible. Just beat both the Puke and the Palrumu. Are you doing the optionals because they unlock stuff? Ah, okay. I should probably start doing that too then. After this, maybe we should try an optional quest then. That was either the Palrumu or Atlas. What locals? I see no locals. Okay, then the settlers in this region. Surely people have to travel through here, so I would consider them the locals, the quote-unquote locals. I think we can actually use a flash pod directly in a monster's face now too once we grapple to them. Terrorizing them with its cuteness. He's not only cute, he's kind of like the Sandman. He puts people to sleep. What insect glaive build are you using? Just wondering. So a pretty mushy build at the moment. As far as the actual glaive that we're using, I'm using the True Gaybolg, which is the Behemoth glaive. It is a very, very nice glaive, although judging by some of the weapons that seem to become available over the course of Iceborne, it won't be the glaive we'll be using forever, because there are now rarity 12 glaives. As far as what we're running deco-wise, I think I've got a couple of attack decos. We have a fortitude deco. I can't remember the others. We have weakness exploit in our armor set. Critical something, divine protection, I think, to an extent. I'll have to look it up. I don't know off the top of my head. It's kept us alive though, I know that much, but it's not sort of a build leaning in any particular direction, unfortunately. I haven't sort of spent the time making a proper workable build yet. I need to start to do that. To heck with the locals, they can survive off the Poogie. They're not gonna eat the Poogie. They're not eating him. He's my buddy. He's wearing balloons at the moment. I don't want to take that happiness away from him. I would be a monster if I were to do that. Oh wait, these guys don't sleep now, do they? Oh, I forgot about that. So apparently one of the changes that they made in Iceborne is if you go to a monster's nest area before they go to sleep, the monster doesn't rest now. It doesn't go to sleep in front of you. I forgot about that, and that's I think why we didn't get the sleep there as well. Now the monsters need to eat something. True, but I would prefer it if it wasn't us, you know? It's a very simple thing. I just don't want it to be us. The new armor subset's great. Skill combos, lots of possibilities for interesting builds. I'm just excited to see them, man. I'm happy to go back to Fashion Hunter again. I'm super pumped for that. It has, and it's in the middle of the desert. How is that bothering someone who lives on the coast? Oh, we're poisoning this guy. Gonna do one of these at the same time. Also gonna do one of these. There we go. I think that's the stamina up. Yeah, that's the stamina for the insect. Get out of the poison, please. Kind of worked. But people travel through here. While it may not directly affect us in Astera, we have to still keep this place safe for everyone else who wants to maybe travel through here, right? And if this guy has been causing issues, then we need to take care of him, that's all. If it makes me feel better, I only tease my friends. People I don't like, I ignore. Okay, this is a good sign, but I'm still not eating the Poogie. Not gonna do it. It's not happening. It's not happening. MP, how's it going, man? Gets ignored. Wait, Chai gets ignored by Wolf. How could you, Wolf? How could you do this? Poor innocent Chai. You're already eating Poogies. They're in every meal you eat. Is this the start of a no-food hunt, Allie? But that's the thing, he's not my Poogie. I'm not eating my Poogie. And I like to think that we're eating mosswine and not Poogie. Poogies are pets, mosswine are for eating. It's an important distinction. Good, how are you? Yeah, doing pretty well, man. Apparently getting pretty sleepy hunting this Palumi though, so maybe pop on this mantle here. Auto dodge away from that and eat one of these. There we go, much better. But yeah, we're getting stuck into Iceborne today, and let me tell you, it's kinda great so far. Oh, Wolf didn't give you the Poogie recipes. That is being ignored. Yeah, you're being ignored right there. The mantle timing was clutch. It was pretty good, right? Not bad. Not too bad. Our health was pretty terrible, so if we didn't get that, he would have carded us. I should probably be catching these guys too, shouldn't I? I have just been consistently slaying them. Am I a monster for doing that, or is it understandable under the circumstances? I need to get back down the ground, but I don't want to have to use a flash pod. I want to just try and knock him out of the sky, if I can. If I can make that happen, it'd be great. Sleepy, it's only 5:40. No, not me. I mean, us in terms of our hunter. Me personally, I'm not sleepy. Our hunter though, was getting sleepy because of the Palumi cloud. Is it really? It is 5:40, jeez. I didn't realize it was so late. That's what happens, like whenever I'm playing a really fantastic game, dude. Yeah, I get really carried away and I lose track of time very quickly. It is exactly what's happening today. As 240 here, I went to a late movie. It must have been to like a midnight session, yeah. I didn't even think about that when you mentioned it, but that's a good point. Yeah, it would have been super late when you left for the film, dude. You could use some teriyaki sauce. Wait, I could get some teriyaki sauce and use it. Even with teriyaki sauce, I'm not gonna eat my buddy. I'm just not gonna do it. Sure, it may provide some extra flavor, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not eating him. It's very simple. very simple. It's 5:45, it is, well, 5:44. But yes, it is getting pretty late in the day, I guess. Is it? No, it's still light outside, we're still good. Alright, where did he go now? I need to get these tracks too while we're heading towards him. So if I don't get the tracks, then I don't get the research. I'll get the mining outcrop too, I guess. I'll give it a shot. Oh, you're saying the recipe for chai. I get it now. I'm not eating Poogie. Yeah, Charlie, neither am I, dude. Neither am I. No eating Poogie. Very simple. So he's hanging out. He's hanging out down here. There you go. Much better. Eat, eat, eat. I'll eat other things quite happily. I have to decide what I'm eating tonight, though. I don't even know. I didn't tell you guys. So I was out for a lot of the day yesterday. I was helping on a photo shoot. Yeah, so moving equipment around in a photo shoot yesterday. And by the time I got close to home again, it was getting relatively late. Because I went and did some shopping too. And I couldn't be bothered making anything, so I just got pizza. So I got a pretty great Hawaiian pizza for dinner last night. Do not regret a single thing because it was really delicious. And whilst it was only a medium, I did eat the entire thing by myself and I regret nothing. It was pretty good. Good choices were made for dinner, thankfully. One of those, and stamina, off you go. That direction. Or not. Immunity mantle, where are you as well? There we go. That should hopefully keep us away from the sleep stunners. Or keep us safe from the sleep stunners. I guess, wait, ramen. Oh, I'd like ramen. I really want to go back to that really good ramen place again. Kel, I think you were here when I was talking about it the other day, but I had really good ramen, and all I've been thinking about since then has been like ramen. Mostly Iceborne and ramen, actually. But it's a place that's in the city, so it's not super close. And yeah, I have to go back there at some point and get more ramen because it was really good. It's very, very good. Oh no, it's not real pizza. Wait, what do you mean it's not real pizza? Because it was a medium? That doesn't make it real pizza? It needs to be a large pizza to be considered a real pizza. Pizza nice, yeah, right, was really good, dude. And of course it was Hawaiian. So medium Hawaiian pizza. Was very, very tasty. 10 out of 10, would eat again. No regrets at all. You could get some lasagna or Poogie chops. Lasagna maybe, I like lasagna. I haven't had that in ages actually. And the last lasagna I had was really average. It was nothing special. It was like a microwave lasagna, so it was actually pretty average. Lasagna was a spaghetti flavored cake. Kind of, yeah. Well, it has a very different texture to cake. It's like spaghetti textured and flavored cake. Oh, because it's Hawaiian? That is real pizza, it's good. Hawaiian pizza's great, man. Hawaiian pizza never hurt a fly. Why would you dislike Hawaiian pizza? Why would you hurt the poor Hawaiian pizza's feelings like that? It's so bad. It's so sad for the Hawaiian pizza. Did you pair the pizza with some finely aged soda? I had juice actually. I had juice last night. I had breakfast juice. Heresy, I know. Breakfast juice at dinner time. But I had juice, and that was good. But I had Mountain Dew earlier in the day as well, because I ended up getting KFC for lunch too. Again, because I was out of the house, and I was really hungry because I'd forgotten to eat breakfast. So yeah, I'd had Mountain Dew. And that was it. So I didn't get a second serving of, hang on, I'm gonna see if I can put this on. Oh, look at the little guy. Look at his cute little face. Look at it. Look at his cute little face. Yeah, I didn't want to sort of double up on the soft drink too much. I'm gonna record this because he's really cute. Look at him. Yeah, so I'm gonna save the observation. He is so adorable. Thumbnail. Actually, that's a good point. We can make custom thumbnails like this now, can't we? He's so cute. Yes. And let's do... Oh, is it good? I should not have been given this ability to take photos. This was not a smart choice of Monster Hunter. Save the observation, yes please. I don't even need to use it, but okay, I'm gonna put away the surveyor set and finish my hunt. Lazy all around dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? What are you guys checking out today? Hang on. Gotta make sure I'm spelling your handle correctly. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Xenoverse 2, dude, how is it? I haven't actually played the Xenoverse games at all. Supposedly they're kind of amazing. Where I work at a video game store, and we had them on sale for a pretty decent price a couple months ago now. And everyone just all of a sudden came in after Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, dude. It was pretty great. But I haven't played it. Luma's gonna wake up. No, he's fine, see? I mean, I woke him up, but he was fine. He was just taking a nap. Like I said, he's a sleepy Kalumu, so, you know, he's allowed to have a sleep. He's putting everyone else to sleep. I feel like he's deserved it. He's worked hard today. Do you have a little bit of the bubbly? You know what? I'm not a big wine or, like, champagne person. Yeah, I don't really like wine or any sort of wine-related things. Can you get out of it? Sleep powder, please? Thank you. Yeah, I've never been a huge wine person. I'm gonna fall asleep, aren't I? That is a definite maybe. Come on, wake up. Atlas, wake us up, buddy. Yeah, never been a wine person. I like cider, but that's about it. Otherwise, just things that are full of sugar. That's my jam right there. Oh, you have Xenoverse 2, nice. I assume it's pretty good because, yeah, a lot of people picked it up when it was on sale, and I've heard pretty good things about it. You like the beer Corona? I've never tried it. I'm not a beer person. Cider, and that's about it. And the occasional, like, spirit, but yeah, mostly just cider. And even then, are we gonna go to sleep again? Almost. Oh, you knocked us out of it. Nice, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, so even then, I don't drink cider all that often. What's breakfast juice? So it's like a combination of different fruits. It's fruit juice. It's just called breakfast juice because of the flavor. So it's like orange, I think passion fruit, mango, apple, pineapple. It's just like a ton of different delicious fruits in the one juice. And it is a good juice. It is a very good juice to have. But yeah, it's like not any specific type, it's just like this brand's name for this particular flavor. It's pretty good though. Interesting, like with all the fruit flavors. Oh, they're so good. It's such a good combination. I'm sorry to say this because you didn't get to hang out with me much today, and despite my jokes about no respect, I really like chatting with you, but it's time, actually past time to respect sleep and condition. But I went to a late movie, yeah dude. Please get some rest, man. You're probably super tired after the movie, dude. If I ever watch a film late at night, I pretty much just want to go straight to sleep afterwards, so yeah. Please get some rest, man. Have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you soon. It's on sale now on Steam, I think, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Yeah, it goes on sale, I think, relatively consistently. But yeah, the one sale that my work had, I think we were selling it for like $20, which is unusually cheap. And yeah, I had like person after person after person coming in and asking for it. Now he's really mad, just like your wife after a nap. Why after a nap though? I feel like that's the point where you'd be really just happy because you feel nice and refreshed after a nap. Is that not the case? That's the way that I am after a nap. I'm always very relaxed after a nap. Good night, Allie. Never change. Remember, friends don't lie. Friends don't lie. Was inspired by the Losers Club in It? Was it really? I know Stranger Things was inspired by that. I was like inspired by just 80s films in general, but I guess that it makes sense, yeah. I can see that. Hey Naeem, how's it going, dude? Also Jerry, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. Temple Mantle is down. I should probably use my Clutch Claw, shouldn't I? That is also a yes. Can you please let me click across to the punch claw? Thank you. I'm starting to get used to the switching between the two a little bit more than I was before, but it's still a little bit of an adjustment. Okay, bigger wasp station, I think. I also need to craft some more, I need to craft some more potions too, some mega potions. So think we're out of those. As the biggest inspiration is Stranger Things, even the logo of Stranger Things was done by, the Stephen King font. I can see that actually, yeah. I never really noticed it before, but now that you mention it, yeah, I think I can actually see that. It's a very similar font, it's not exactly the same, yeah. Thank you so much for the bit as well, Jerry. Thank you, dude. As a creature of sugar, I am. That's accurate, yes, I am. Although I don't think I have anything that sugary in my cupboard at the moment. I replaced sugar with fava beans this week again. And they're pretty good, because they're something that I can like snack on without just eating copious amounts of sugar, so I feel slightly better about eating that. Made of or consumer of sugar? I am a creature of sugar, so I am both made of sugar and I consume quite a lot of sugar. Probably not a good thing, but it's just the way it is. Sugar flows in our veins, not blood. Yeah, I'm with Mike on this one. I think what Mike says is accurate, yes. Did you have a shanty with those fava beans? No? I just had fava beans and water. That's it, just fava beans and water. That was my snack. I felt like I hadn't drank enough water yesterday, so I kind of drank a bunch last night. And yeah, had that with some fava beans. They're pretty good. It's a pretty good water and fava bean snack. This is, I'm living a wild life, what can I say? Chianti? Okay, then yeah, I don't know what that is. None of my tags are working tonight, so oh, you're just leaving? Wait, none of your tags are working at all? They look like they're working, the ads seem to be there. Are they just not linking? That's really weird. Good morning, there's one ugly Palumu, but he's adorable. Palumu are all adorable. This one just likes to put people to sleep, and I have told him no. And he must be defeated because of this. He's actually almost down to, he's got a skull icon there as well. I think he's actually gone back to sleep in his, is it water bluer? It looks bluer. I think he's actually gone back to sleep in his nest area too, so I'm gonna see if I can maybe use some barrel bombs against him here, maybe just to finish up this hunt. He's making reference to Silence of, oh, the Lambs. I don't know Silence of the Lambs well enough, I'm sorry. I know it, I've seen it, but I haven't seen it enough to really know specific things about it. That's really just a really well-known Silence of the Lambs thing, isn't it? Like, he's sleeping again, he's so innocent. He just wants more sleep. I'm sorry about this, I feel like a monster. I'm just gonna put this here. Gonna do one of these. I am so sorry, kind of. I'm kind of sorry. He looks really angry about that though. That's the difference, like, the other Palumu never seemed that angry when we attacked him. This guy, however, he seems like he wants to end us because of what we're doing. Capture? Nah. We got this guy. We got it. Got it in the bag. Sons of the Lambs, with the Hannibal lecture guy. Just catch him. Capture? Yeah, nah. We got him. We got him. Alright, so I think we have the Puke next, don't we? And also, whatever optional quests have come up as well, because I haven't actually checked the optional. Silence of the Lambs, so I'm not a big fan of Feel. Now he gets to sleep forever. No, he's just having a nap. Just a solid nap. See, look at that napping face. That is the face of a creature that is napping right there. Looks like someone paired a Palumu with a Puke. A little bit, yeah, except Puke doesn't put you to sleep. I think the only monsters that do put you to sleep, or did put you to sleep prior to this, were a Radabon? Uragon don't. The Radabon do, but only very occasionally. And I think that's it. I don't think there are any others actually. So we got some Fellwing from that, an Ancient Face Stone, and let's have a look. I'll take those. Appraise. Oh, we got our first fancy one! Guardian Evasion Jewel 4, a decor that enhances the offensive guard and evade window skills. That's pretty good actually. Hunter rank 80 is going up very slowly. Oh, we have new levels of research too, I didn't even realize that. So Iceborne, it looks like, not only adds in the research for new monsters or the new subspecies as well, it's also adding... Can I go back up there actually? Yeah, so see the purple next to Bareth, right? It seems like it's also adding like extra areas of research for previously researched monsters too. Oh, this is gonna add so much content. Hey Tullier, how's it going, man? How are you today? Tonight? I don't know. It's basically tonight. It's like 6 o'clock. It's just hit 6, so I think 6 o'clock is where we start calling the day the night, right? It's a good night so far. All 0 minutes of it. And it's been a good day as well. Just, yeah, exactly, napping. Sam, exactly, napping. Just checking out Monster Hunter Iceborne today, so the new expansion. And there are so many things for us to check out, dude. So many. I haven't even crafted any of the new armor sets. Apparently...
One subspecies left to investigate. Just leave records and analysis to me.
Okay. Apparently, as well, the way that we get stream stones has changed a little bit. The way that we can get deckers as well has changed. There are new, like, joint deckers. We can alter our mantles so they can have decker slots now too. So it's a lot of just exploring new content and changing up our armor set and our loadout to take advantage of everything that they are now giving us. It's pretty exciting. As someone who doesn't play Monster Hunter World, sometimes it sounds like you've lost your mind when you say these names. That's okay. That's to be expected. It's like I'm kind of still speaking English, but not. Bring back the old handler. I think I have to finish up these 2 hunts and then maybe she'll come back. So much new stuff. Wow, dude, there is. So we've checked out some of the new armor sets, like at least the ones that we can see so far. I can actually go back up to the smithy up the top here and show you guys. But the master rank armor sets that we have available to us, or that we will have available to us, do so much damage protection. They protect us from so much damage. That was an odd sentence. They protect us from so much damage compared to our high rank armor sets, so we're gonna have to be changing around our armor pretty soon. I thought the Draken set would be amazing, but we have to like replace this with basically like a low tier master rank armor set. And if we do that, our defense is like boosted tenfold. It's great. Scooby Lou, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Before I head off, I just want to say your accent is cool. Ricetta? Thank you so much, dude. I don't really hear it so much, because I hear it every day. So I'm just kind of used to it. But thank you. I'm glad that it's not too bad to listen to. Glad that it's not too grating. That's important. If you're heading out there, man, have a fantastic weekend. I'll catch you soon. Could you use any armor sets against monsters like Arch-Tempered Negigante? I believe so. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I don't think they lock the armor to like Hoarfrost Reach or like the new Iceborne monsters specifically. Plus, as you've seen, the new monsters and the subspecies go across into other biomes as well, like other locales, so it'd be weird if they locked you out of using it for different hunts. So yes, Arch-Tempered Negigante is going to become, I think, a whole lot easier with some of the new gear. It's grating. So many games are like that. I just imagine someone that doesn't game listening to our conversations sometimes. It's like we have our own language. When I've been speaking to people at work, usually if it's like a younger kid and their parents have come in, the like young guy or the young girl might have like a couple of questions about like games or consoles or anything, and I've had circumstances where the parents are just looking at me and looking at like their son or their daughter and they're just like, you're speaking words but I don't know anything about what you're speaking about. They're like, I'm trusting it's making sense to you guys, and usually we're both like, yep. But yeah, it is kind of that way, because If I didn't play Monster Hunter, Arch-Tempered would mean nothing, Temper would mean nothing. The names of these armor sets would mean nothing, like the mantles, I wouldn't understand. It's yeah, a very, very complex game, and it is kind of like you're speaking another language. Help, my child is possessed. I thought it was a pastry for the longest time. Wait, like Poogie? Oh yeah, no, Poogie's not pastry, Poogie's our buddy. You know this now. Took me a while, but oh, you captured a tempered Banbaro? Oh, dude, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Does that mean it's now going to be able to be faced in the arena? Is that how the Iceborne monsters still work? We have our own language. Oh, in this chat, yeah, that too. It's not gamer talk. It's really summoning demons. Yes, this is accurate. Yeah, Monster Hunter is simply a social way of summoning demons. Oh, you're up for the night, Shy? Great stream as always, Ali. Dude, I'll catch you later, man. Have a fantastic weekend. Have a good night tonight. And I will catch you most probably next week, dude. Take it easy, man. I've captured every monster so far, and I unlocked all their arena hunts. Oh, dude, I should have been doing that from the get-go. Yeah, I really should have started doing that, shouldn't I? So stretch break? Oh no, not at the moment. We just stretched as of like an hour ago, so I'm still okay for now. So is all the pre-Iceborne equipment useless now? Moving into Iceborne hunts, I would say potential. Well, actually no, not necessarily useless, but now, hang on. Okay, now I can show you. Alright, so I wouldn't say useless, just potential. It has had extra potential opened up. So now, this is all the base game's weaponry up to here. That handy dandy line there, I believe, is where the base game's weaponry finishes. What we have next to that now are further upgrades. So for instance, we can now upgrade our Lunastra Styx glaive to be an even better glaive, a rarity 12 glaive. I get the feeling that's going to be really tough to craft, and we're not going to be able to do it for a while. But we get the option to upgrade all of the top tier weapons again. I think the only exception to that being, I think some of the event exclusive like armor and weapons, I don't think that's sort of been able to be, or I don't think you can upgrade any of the event exclusive weapons further than what you have been able to already. So like the True Gay Bolg, I don't believe that has any further upgrades, but for weapons that are just sort of built throughout defeating monsters in the game, they now have extra tiers. So I wouldn't say useless, I would just say they have extra potential, yeah. Not my rocket powered greatsword, I know. It's not you. Oh, wait, hang on, no it's not. You still need to progress. Very cool. Still sad that PC got into waiting until, yeah, PC has to wait until January, dude. That is true. Yeah, this sort of come up in chat a couple times before. I don't see it as too much of an issue. Like, yeah, it kind of sucks to wait, and it's, I guess, kind of easy for me to say that because I'm playing on console in the meantime. But to me, I'd be much happier to wait longer and have a game that doesn't have any bugs or compatibility issues, and I'd say that's why they're holding back the PC version of the game. I'd say they're still ironing out maybe kinks in it, and yeah, I would much rather just wait and have a solid like experience that works than one that is just riddled with bugs from the get-go. So yeah, if I had to have waited like an extra couple months for a console launch, I would have been okay with that. PC has mods though. This is true, PC does have mods. Also pictures, Ali, opinions. The Rajang looks cool. Haven't looked at the others yet though. Great to see you getting to play this, and it looks so good. Have all the fun, kids. Oh, Wormy, heading out as well, man. If you have a really good weekend as well, dude, I'll see you soon. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. Like, look at all these things. It's been a long time since I've seen question marks in Monster Hunter, and this is giving me back that air of mystery because I honestly don't even know what these weapons look like yet. I haven't looked at spoilers, I'm not going to look at spoilers. And also, just from looking at these, that attack right there, that has 713 raw damage. That is only a tier 1 of this weapon tree here. That goes all the way up to rarity level 12 as well. I think the weapon that we have at the moment, hang on, compare, Oh, not with the Empress Cane. I have the True Bulk. I think that's only doing like 600 damage, or close to 600 damage. A tier 1 level, or like a tier 1 Iceborne level, Iceborne weapon. Brain fart. A tier 1 upgraded Iceborne weapon is even better than our standard weapon at the moment, so yeah, we have a lot of upgrading to do. Like even 620 for these. Oh, they look so cool as well. The Divine Destroyer. That looks badass too. I think you might like Zamtrios. Zamtrios? Which one was Zamtrios? Because I had a quick scroll through the pictures, but I didn't have any like solid, you know, study of the pictures yet. Brain like a little bit, yeah. I'm just like, I know what I want to say, but my brain was like, how to construct sentence. Error 404, page not found. Yeah, it was kind of like that for a second there. But yeah, like you look at the like entry-level Iceborne weapons here. I mean, yeah, sure, they need to be upgraded from like previously crafted weapons, but they do so much damage, so we're gonna need to do that at some point too. Like even the Puke weapon does 620 raw damage with like 420 poison. It should give us a bit of a clue as to like the monsters we're going to be facing down the track though. If they're giving us that much raw damage, these monsters must have both a lot of health and hit very, very hard. Are you a voice actor? A VA? A voice actor? I assume that's voice actor. I am not. I cannot modulate my voice very well, so I feel like I would be the worst voice actor in the world. Yeah, not a career path I feel like, at least that would be fitting for me. Also Guts, hi! And Aldred, what's going on, man? Alright, so these are all of the new armor sets that we have been able to, or we can craft now, that we've unlocked, at least the appearance of. Even that Dodogama set looks cool. I don't want to dress in Dodogama's armor because it means I'd have to take him out, but I do like the look of it at least. All but maybe the helm. The helm is a little bit of overkill, but the rest of it is kind of cool. Even the Coolio Q set is cool now too. And they have changed around all of these as well. It looks very Bloodborne. I think it's just the, like the head? I think it's that piece. Yeah, that looks very Bloodborne. I've already seen over 600 armor, like different armors. I just like being able to see all this new armor, man. Even, yeah, existing monsters have different armor sets and they're not just recolors or anything. What is this actually? Hang on. Didn't mean to go out there. Oh wait, Vibakadachi. Tobikadachi gear is usually pretty good. Your appearance is alright. I was hoping it would look more badass than that. High metal. No fashion hunter there. I do actually like the Manvara gear. I think that's pretty cool. No armor value. Oh yeah, dude. The defense for some of this master rank armor is pretty ridiculous. I like the Phantasm armor actually too. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's only a very subtle change. Then we looked at the Clockwork before, and then the Vibakadachi. Okay, and yeah, standard Kadachi is different as well. Alright, and Clockwork, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't even notice that before. We have like Clockwork, like steampunky bits in our shoulders too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty great actually. I like the hair there too. It's also blue and shiny, so I assume that that is a good thing. Blue and shiny. Our armor is not currently blue and shiny. Alright, let's have a look at some of these optional quests, shall we? Clockwork has, yeah, shiny icons. Yeah, I noticed that too. Alright, so we have one there, so 1 star. Wow, we have a lot of 1 star. Hunter Dodogama. Okay, so Chief Ecologist. We're facing a rather unique issue at the moment. Research in the recess has come to a halt due to a rather rambunctious Dodogama. However, most of our hunters are refusing to hunt because they think Dodogama are cute. That is legitimately the flavor text. Oh man, that's amazing. Upgrade your specialized tool. Upgrades to Gilly Mantle upon first completion. Okay, so the Capture of Beatotus, is the upgrade to the Gilly Mantle. I think that gives us a deco slot. Let's have a look at our 2-star as well. Anjanath Antics for the Ecologist. Commander. The plight of Palumu for the ecologist. No laughing matter for the ecologist as well. Okay. Maybe we should go and do this capture of a Duratotus. So we at least get the Celiana armory stuff done. Yeah, if anyone's around and you guys want to jump in, you can jump in by all means as well, because I've already taken out a Duratotus solo. I think we'll go southern camp here. I just gotta make sure that I have capture supplies ready too. Shark balloon boy. So wait, I should do the Beatotus? I still don't know how to say his name properly. Except Beatotus, the fishies never have arena hunts. Oh, that's actually true. I've never really thought of that before. It's weird though, because like you look at Duratotus, or you look at Lavasiath, or even I guess to a lesser extent like Beatotus, they still like jump into the ground. Like Duratotus especially will jump directly into like solid ground and still sort of like swish about and swim about. It's kind of weird that they don't let that go across to arena at all. Or if they had like a modified arena. It is kind of weird that they haven't given you the ability, or us the ability, to do that yet. It would be really sweet to have like, I guess, location specific, or like, what am I trying to say, like, environment specific arena quests. I think that'd be really sweet. But no, as far as I know, we haven't gotten that yet at all. You didn't? Oh, look at the Pelican armor, dude. That's true, actually. Do you guys want to see that as well? Let's actually go sort items there. Dash juice we have. I need to get that hot drink back as well, don't I? Have to remember that this is a thing that I need to carry around with us. We need the trank bombs. Thunderbug I can get rid of because I'll craft the trap before we go. Bitterbug can go out of there. Chill shroom I definitely don't need. And I think that should be okay for the rest. But all we need is now a trap. I don't think I have one in my inventory, so I'll craft one. Not a pitfall, I think I'll go a shock trap here. And hopefully we only need the one as well. Alright, shock trap is in the inventory and ready to go. I think I have everything I need, but we'll go and have a look at that Pelican armor really quickly. A real shocker, Allie hasn't checked out her new room yet. Dude, I haven't. I know that you, or at least I'm pretty sure you need to do that from Celiana. I don't think it's in the Astera room as well. I think it's just a Celiana room. I intentionally haven't done that. Because I know if I do, I'm gonna just want to like stand there and customize everything. But yeah, good point. I do need to do that at some point. I just need you guys to be ready for when I do decide to actually do that. Because it's probably going to be something we're looking at for a while while we very slowly but surely craft the perfect... That's ridiculous. While we slowly but surely craft the perfect living space for us. He's so cute, but that's also kind of terrifying. Toby Kadachi. Oh, I wonder if the I need to craft this. I need to craft this. Alright, standard, yep, alright. Let me just do one thing. I don't care how much it costs. I don't care what we're using. I don't care. All I need is for this to... All I need is for Atlas to have this armor set. I am never changing him out of this. It's among the deadliest creations of all time. This sweet little stuffed toy. Should we try this stuffed toy, the Grimelkin doll? Rumor has it the sweet little stuffed toy is among the deadliest creations of all time. Should we try this? It's not going to put our Beatotus to sleep, but it does say that it's deadly. I'm gonna do that. I can't not give him the feline doll, the Grimelkin doll. That's so cute. Cute! Dude, how adorable is he? I need a figure. I need someone to make a figure of that exact set, please. Oh my gosh. Look at him! Look at his little face! Oh, okay, okay. I gotta relax. Voodoo dolls? It does kind of look like that. Oh, look at how cute he is. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. He's just way too precious for words. Whole stream for decorating? I feel like we need it, yeah. Like, there are supposedly so many things you can customize in that room. It will legitimately take me a really long time to actually, like, you know, sit down and decorate it properly. So yeah, we're gonna need like an entire stream for that, dude. Now, I have to remember that we are supposed to be capturing this guy. I can't actually take him out. If we're lucky, they might give us, yeah, capture supplies here. Did that just let us pick up a second? That may have just let us capture, or get a second, shock trap. Oh no, only one. Wait. Easy shock trap. Okay, we have two traps in there. That's actually really handy. Alright, let's get our hot drink going here so that the cold doesn't reduce our stamina too much. Oh, we have an immunity mantle. I don't know whether that's going to help us here, but I guess I'll keep it there for the time being. And I don't think the Beatrice is that far away from us here. Need a coat? I don't think we do, actually. I mean, we're going to get very icy, but it doesn't look like our health has been affected, our stamina has been affected. I'm pretty sure when they said before that we should be wearing that layered armor, it was just like part of the story. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to affect us, as far as I know. I could be very wrong, but I'm hoping that we're not going to have any serious repercussions for choosing to dress this way in an icy environment like this. Beatrice. What are you? Hang on, what are you? Are you just a... Oh no, you're just a normal flying thing. They looked... Oh, that guy looked really, really big for a second there. That toy is a Monster Hunter Chucky. Is that a Monster Hunter Chucky? Oh, I don't want to swap those items. No, thank you. Leave, yes, please. He's not a Chucky. It's really cute. How is... Hang on. How is his adorable little... Hang on, can I even see it? Oh, he's holding it. He's holding his toy. Is he digging in the snow? How is that adorable little Grimalkin toy evil? It's not. It is the cutest thing. An environmental cart? Oh, that'd be embarrassing. Please no. I think actually you just spawned in front of me. Immersion ruined. I think there is actually an area here where you can fall off the edge of the map, but I'm not sure how it actually deals with that in terms of respawning you in. I don't think it like carts you, but I think it'd take off some health or something. My midriff always overheats anyway. Yeah, I feel like ours probably would here. Plus, if anything, if we have, there he is. Hey, buddy. If we end up, needing to move around a lot, this will give us some extra mobility. We're not sort of, you know, affected by any bulky armor or anything. Yeah, it's just, it's very mobile armor, it's very flexible armor. So I feel like it's gonna help us with anything. Kate up, dude! Thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? How are the streams today, dude? What were you guys up to? I saw the other day you were checking out Astral Chain as well. I still have to start it, man. I'm pretty excited for it, but now Monster Hunter is my life, dude. This is gonna be like my life consistently for easily the next couple months. Yeah, and it's been on my mind pretty much consistently this entire month, and now until probably the end of the year I'm gonna be playing this pretty consistently, yeah. Fox, how's it going, man? What's going on, dude? Guys, if you're not familiar with Quiddy in the chat there, he is a wonderful, wonderful streamer. And you should go and check out his streams if you do get the chance to. But yeah, I hope the stream went well today, dude. Been seeing everyone hype for Iceborne. Dude, with good reason as well, man. Like, even things I didn't think they would change up, they have changed for the better. So, they have given us Master Rank armor sets, which have the most ridiculous defense now, which make, like, this Draken armor set that I'm using at the moment, which was previously a really, really super amazing armor set. They have made it pretty useless in comparison. So yeah, like, even that some of the base level Master Rank gear is better than this, so I still have to try and craft that. And now we get up to like rarity 12 weapons, so even like top tier weapons from the standard base game have been changed up to be even better. And there are like quality of life improvements too, like they give us we've got the clutch claw now too, so we can grapple to monsters if they're trying to escape. There are new movesets as part of like the different weapons too. There are a lot of changes that just make everything a lot smoother and a lot nicer, and also a lot more achievable too. How's it so far? Am I going to die a lot? So far it hasn't been too bad. Like, we've honestly only been facing some of the introductory monsters so far. So a Viatortus, which is this guy, is basically an ice Durotortus. So he's using the skeleton of like a Levatia through a Durotortus, just use an ice version now. So he's not too bad. We have taken down a Banbart, like an ice elk. He's pretty cool too, and then a couple of subspecies as well, so like a Zizuyuku, a Palmumu, and I think a Puke is up next too. Shio dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. I hope you really enjoy your emotes and also your dancing sub badge, dude. Seriously, man, thank you so much for the support, dude. You're Australian. I am Australian. So I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So the southeastern corner of the country. If you're not sort of familiar with the layout, that was very rude.
It's got a grip on you. Attack or roll to shake it off.
Get off me. Stop it. I didn't realize those guys could do that too. Booty, how's it going, man? He does a lot of running away, so while the hunts may run a bit longer, she hasn't died. I mean, these guys do a lot of running away though. I feel like they run away more than I do, at least lately. Also, here is a handy dandy link for Quiddy as well. Just making sure I got that right. There we go. Oh, dude, you've been playing some more Souls today as well, man. This game is super fun. Yeah, Snake, it really is, man. I've sunk probably around, I want to say about like 400 and something hours into this so far. It's not much compared to what some people have like invested in this game, but it is probably the most amount of time I've spent on a single game ever. And I'm still not tired of it. Somehow it has managed to hold my my attention for that long, and I'm honestly super surprised. Because usually like games will get to a point where I get kind of burnt out on them, and no matter how much I play this game, it always gives me enough of a reason to stay interested and not get tired of it. So yeah, it's something special, dude. It's really good. Is that a honey badger? Kind of, yeah. I think they're called wolves. Wolves or wolves. But they're a newest part of Iceborne, and I think you can ride on them eventually too. I just need to get the proper tool to be able to do that. Ever play Skyrim? Yes, I did. Skyrim, I think, is second on my list of most played games. I think I spent about 300 and something hours playing that. And then I've gone back to sort of play it through again, but I didn't quite finish my second playthrough. Yeah, this has now surpassed Skyrim playtime, which is pretty impressive. I didn't think that was going to be possible. I love Monster Hunter just a little bit, yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. He just wants a hug. This guy, I mean, he can get a hug in a sec. A very pointy, aggressive hug from me, and also from a shock trap because I need to capture him too. I'm hooked on Dragon Age. Dragon Age is amazing, man. I've got to go back and finish up Inquisition, because I was playing that just before The Witcher 3 came out as like my, or a game to tide me over that was similar enough to The Witcher while I was waiting. And I think it got to the point where The Witcher came out and I stopped playing Dragon Age in favor of The Witcher. But yeah, I even named my Dragon Age character Ciri and made her look as close to Ciri as possible. Stamina alley. Oh great, yeah, I do need to fix my stamina, don't I? Dash juice, that should do the trick, I think. Oh, the honey badger wants a hug. True. I don't think I wanted the same hug that the honey badger wanted. But yeah, you could say that you wanted a hug, true. Not gonna deny that at all. You forget that I spent 4 hunts chasing a monster that was chasing across the entire map. That's actually true. So Stephen and I were in the same hunt a couple of days ago. We were hunting a Lunastra, and it just so happened that the Lunastra kept moving areas, and I think I was relatively close behind the Lunastra, but close to even had to spend the entire, or pretty much the entire hunt, taking out, or like running after the Lunastra and me, instead of actually properly doing damage to her. I felt super bad. The 10-cent Jen, dude, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the books, dude. Hope you've been keeping well, man. Isn't there a Monster Hunter movie coming out? There is, supposedly, with Milena Djokovic. That's her name. Yeah, I'm not sure if it has a release date yet. I am not filled with hope for it, though. I'm not sure how I feel about the prospect of the Monster Hunter film that they are making. I just hope that I am pleasantly surprised. We do not speak about travesty here. Who knows, man? Maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe, like, it won't be as bad as I think it's probably going to be. I really hope that it has some pretty strongly redeeming qualities. But like I said, the promo images that I've seen so far do not fill me with confidence, unfortunately. Now I gotta be really careful not to take this guy out too. Yeah, good. How's everything with you, dude? Doing really well, man. Like I said before, I've been pretty hyped up for this for a while, and I'm kind of excited that we're finally playing it. This is just the beginning of like... Oh, this seems pretty serious. Oh no, I remember this area. I remember this area. Getting away, getting away, getting away, getting away. I remember this area. No, 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 no. This is Avalanche area. Staying away from that. Yeah, this is only the start of like AAA period for this year as well. So we've got like A Link to the Past. Oh, I think he won that round. Oh, we've got Link to the Past? No, sorry. Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening coming out later this month. We've got Pokemon coming out a couple months away. Outer Worlds. Oh gosh, what else? Code Vein, Dragon Quest XI on Switch. There are so many games coming out, dude, and it is going to keep me so incredibly busy. Also, thank you so much for the bits again, dude. Ellie would enrage Luna, then run away, so naturally Luna chased, and using a great sword I had to chase them both. I didn't even realize I was doing it. I was just hunting Luna the best way that I knew how, and apparently it was a bad way. Alright, got to go. Phone's almost dead. Oh, almost dead phone. Dude, I will see you later, Sam. Have a good weekend, man. Take it easy, and I will catch you really soon, man. Have a good one. New mode, Alley Panic, Alley Excitement. The Excitement one would have been pretty good for today, actually. Thankfully, Panic hasn't really happened too much today. That was mostly in the Arch-Tempest Gigante hunt, which, judging on the new armor that we all have available to us here, shouldn't be too difficult from now on, which is going to be really nice. Happy hunting, thank you, man. I think we're gonna get this guy. I think he's gonna be alright. As long as I don't attack him too much, because I don't think I've researched him enough to see his skull icon just yet, so I gotta be really careful. Link's Awakening was my favorite growing up. I don't think I've ever actually played Link's Awakening. I missed a lot of early Zelda games initially. Yeah, when I was younger, because I didn't have a Nintendo console as a kid, I had a Sega console. And because of that, I didn't play or really know about Zelda until I was much, much older. And since then, I've caught up on a lot, but not everything. And yeah, Awakening I don't think is one that I've actually played. Alley Panic doesn't happen to go back a few minutes to when you realize it wasn't... Oh! Okay, yeah, that's true. There was a little bit of mild panic there. I just didn't want to get caught in the avalanche again. Wait, what's a console, son of his? A fantastic thing is what a console is. A wondrous thing, in fact. To make sure I don't get caught in that again. Is he moving away here? I think he might be. The noises that this guy makes remind me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. It's really weird. Okay, Immunity Mantle. Maybe that's going to get rid of the Ice Blade. Oh, it does! Immunity Mantle negates the Ice Blade. It's great. Might hit the little Purpo. I didn't mean... Well, I mean, I kind of did mean to. But he just got in my way. I feel bad about it, okay? I feel mildly bad about it. It's okay. I'm fixing it, Mike. I'm fixing the stamina. We're still good. Alrighty. Let's make sure we have our buffs back here. The tricky thing is too, if I use the grapple, it looks like he's dropping a piercing pod, but that is not an indicator of his health situation. So if I want to get a good indication of what his health is like, I'm really going to have to work the heart rate monitor. And also, probably not use the grapple too much to drop those other pods. Hot drink, Ellie, hot drink. Oh right, that's a thing that I need to be using. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Lazy, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Okay, so he went down this way. Alright, note to self, have to capture. Have to capture, cannot kill, have to capture. Then after this, I think the reward for this was getting a deco slot in the Gilly Mantle as well. Is that a double dance as well? My stamina was that bad. You had to try and get my attention that quickly. It wasn't that bad. It was just kind of average. It's better than what it has been. Hot drinks interesting. So the way that hot drinks work here is similar to the way that cool drinks work when you're in like the hot areas at the Elder's Recess. So the hot drinks keep you hot in the cold area, and the cool drinks keep you cool in the hot area. Yeah, I said the right thing, right? Hello Chief, dude, thank you so much for the raid as well. What's going on? How is the stream today as well? Oh my gosh, you guys are the raids tonight. Thank you so much, dude. How's everyone going? We're just playing some casual Monster Hunter at the moment, checking out the new Iceborne expansion. Kind of getting super excited over it as well, because we have new monsters to face. It's been a pretty good day today, yeah. We're attempting to capture this guy at the moment too, so I can't do too much damage to him. And I have to be really careful or else I'm gonna fail this hunt. Thank you, camera angle. I gave up, please, please kill the baddies. What were you guys checking out? Were you playing Monster Hunter today as well? I need to do a thing in a second as well. I'm gonna get one spare second away from this guy. Watch out for raiders. There are quite a few of them tonight, yeah. Exhausted but I'm still awake. It's 3:30 in the morning, man. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, just being overwhelmed by like all of the new content we get to enjoy with Monster Hunter now. New armors, new weapons, new monsters. It's gonna be a pretty good couple months, dude. This is a capture, no killing this time. Their ally is good at that though. I'm not good at that though. That's a lie. That's a lie, and you know what? I'm terrible at capture hunts. I'm okay at slaying because then I don't have to watch their health. But if it's a capture, it becomes a whole lot more difficult for me. And things go bad very quickly. Alright, Mega Potion, please. Reaper, how's it going, man? I drank a bit too much for these fights. So a good night then? That sounds pretty good. Alright, buddy. Where is your limp? Is it looking good? Is it looking bad? He's looking tight at least. I think he... Oh no, he's not retreating yet. Oh, is he? No, he's not moving away yet. This guy seems to be okay. He's not so bad now. He seemed tough when we initially faced him before. Although, I do need to start managing this ice fly a little bit better. And I also do need to sharpen up our weapon too. Alright, where are we? There we go. Hopefully, if I can get a mount here as well. If that was his ice blight back again. Stamina again, yeah, dude, I'm watching it. Stamina is the bane of my existence at the moment. Stamina and the ice, dude. Like, my stamina usually is pretty bad. I am terrible at managing stamina, just as standard. I'm not good at managing stamina at all. Put me in an ice area where my stamina depletes a lot faster. Yeah, that is not a match made in heaven at all, unfortunately. That is quite the opposite. There we go. So whereabouts did you get up to in Monster Hunter today? Are you checking out Iceborne as well? Or are you still playing the base game? Because yeah, like I said, I'm just pretty overwhelmed by all the content that they've just given us today. My insect glaive is ancient. I never finished my build, so I was just hoping to build something. Oh, from these monsters, so you were playing Iceborne, nice. The glaive options and just like all the weapon options in general are kind of amazing now because we get up to rarity 12 weapons. I've been using the glaive for a while now, so the one that I'm using at the moment was previously pretty good. It's the behemoth glaive, so it does a pretty decent amount of raw and also dragon base damage. But now, like looking at some of the like just base raw damage that the new weapons have, not even the rarity 12 ones, they're already jumping up like 100 points in damage just as standard, and it's just kind of amazing. So I've got to like try and do enough hunts to get the materials to upgrade those, and hopefully make short work of these guys after a while. Oh man, I really don't want to accidentally murder this guy. Don't want to accidentally slay you, friends. Dan, how's it going, man? Rumor has it you can catch penguins. I saw the penguins come up before, dude. I haven't seen them in the wild around here yet. But I saw them show up in like a cinematic just as we were entering Hoarfrost Reach for the first time. That was my first question with the penguins. I was like, okay, I know that we can catch like the squirrel monkey guys for our room, but can we catch a penguin? Because if that's the case, I am just going to fill my room with penguins, dude. It's gonna be great. Penguins. Penguins? Penguins as well, yes. Penguins, penguins, penguins. I want to farm, but I also want to sleep. Oh, I know that feeling. My mind, like over the entire weekend, is just going to be on Iceborne pretty much consistently. And I've already promised myself in chat that I'm not going to play anymore until we stream it on Monday. So I've got like 2 days of just like thinking about Iceborne but not being able to play Iceborne. It's going to be a very tough 2 days. You spent half an hour decorating your room. I also promised chat that I wouldn't spend too much time on stream doing that because I would run the risk of turning into a home improvement show. And I'm not sure if chat would want to see that. I spend way too much time customizing everything in video games, and that's just asking for trouble, giving me like the ability to customize every facet of my room. Yep, asking for trouble. Lies, oh lies, wait, which part is all lies? This fight is so long. It is pretty lengthy, yeah. These monsters though are sort of geared towards higher tier weapons too. So it's quite possible that I should have probably upgraded my weapon by now and I haven't. I mean, it's possible that I should have upgraded it, but I just chose not to. So yeah, I could be doing more damage to this guy if I had actually spent the time to upgrade my weapon. But yeah, haven't quite gotten around to that yet. That's gonna be an entire stream for Ali. Yes, it is. Reaper, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Smoke and Chili, thank you for the follow. Dan, thank you so much as well. Welcome, guys. You may have missed a couple others as well. I'll make sure that I have it in a sec. Also, I have no more nullberries, so I need to go get some more of those. I can also just try and capture this guy. His heart rate monitor is looking pretty flat. Okay, there's a piercing pod there. I'm not sure if that's our first, second, or third. I might just attempt to capture him, because we have a couple of shock traps here. Because I don't want to run the risk of, like, accidentally taking him out. Oh, man. Now I just have to lay the trap. Nice, not down yet. Okay, so we got a bit more damage to go, yeah. Alright. At least I can hold him in place while I do this. I would probably kill it. Looks at Dodo. Wait, looks at Dodo and kills him! I don't want to do that again though. That was a mistake. There were 10 mistakes, okay? I may have slain Dodogama 10 times, but every one of those times was a serious mistake. Stamina, yeah. It's looking pretty terrible again. Okay, so... Sorry, little honey badger guy. Gonna get this, be a tortoise. Can also get the Wulg. Wait, what a jerk. Hang on, this guy's a jerk because he tried to attack us. He's just trying to get the materials from your friend. Thank you. Crazy, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. If there's a pig monster in the game, would you kill it? It's not the Poogie, so yeah. I've already taken out a moss swine. My only aversion to, like, taking out pig-like creatures is associated directly with the Poogie. The Poogie is my buddy. I'm not going to injure him. Any other pig-like monsters, that's fine. That's fine. Kelji, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. And Saber, thank you so much too. Crumpet, welcome as well, man. And also, hang on. 1 second. Sheer, thank you so much as well, dude. Alright, hang on. Fixing that up there. There we go. Wait, your hair like nice today. My hair's nice today? Thank you. I can assure you, it's basically the same as it always is, but I appreciate that, thank you. I might jump back to camp really quickly so I can get another shock trap. I think that may have been our first piercing pod there, so I think he's probably down to like 30% remaining health. Yeah, I think he should probably be about 30% because I hadn't seen another one. I'll restock our inventory as well while we're here and hopefully get some more nullberries too. English is hard. English is difficult, yeah. Look, sorry I'm dead. Dude, is it really really late where you are? I know it's getting pretty late on the other side of the world at the moment. Even here it's like almost 7 o'clock at night, so I gotta start thinking about food soon. I am running on some toast, some Rice Krispies, and some breakfast juice. That's my food for today so far. And I, like always, have not even planned dinner. I need to like fix that at some point. I always come into these streams, make myself really hungry by talking about food, and then walk out to my cupboard and I'm like, well, I have none of what I talked about. I have none of what I spoke about at all. And now I'm incredibly hungry. Yeah, so I probably should change that. I probably should improve that at some point. Bullfanger, the banes of every beginner hunters. Bullfanger? I haven't faced any of those guys. Do you know if they're in Iceborne at all? Where are you from? I'm from Melbourne, Australia. So the southeastern corner of the country. If you're sort of unfamiliar. Kind of down near where Tasmania is, but still on the mainland. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. I'm a little bit biased, but I like it here. It's been a bit of a week. I hope by a bit of a week you mean an okay week? If not, I hope your weekend gets better, dude. I feel that's so hard. Today is the first time I ate before gaming. Some days I just forget to eat as well. Like yesterday, I was out working on a photo shoot, like assisting on a photo shoot yesterday, and I kind of just forgot to eat before I went. And then like there came a point at about like, I think it was about like 1 o'clock or something, or midday, where I like stopped and I was like, why am I so hungry? Like, what have I done to make myself so hungry? Like, I'm not doing anything like, you know, super difficult at the moment. Like, what's going on? And then I'm like, oh, I didn't eat breakfast. Yeah, remembering to adult is really difficult. That is the thing I struggle with the most, quite easily. Hot drinks, Ellie. Oh yeah, that's really thank you. I always forget. I'm used to looking for cool drinks, but hot drinks for me, we still haven't come to an understanding quite yet. Alright, let's go dash juice. That should fix our stamina, at least a little bit. I should hopefully improve our situation. Easy ration. That didn't help us. Easy ration. Easy ration. There we go, fixed up. Sell sanity too.
I always love catching your streams. Hope everything has been well.
Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. And the 2 months in a row as well, dude. I have been super well, yes. I've been very hyped for Iceborne today and just like pretty much the past couple months in general. And now I finally get to play it. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. What else has been happening? I got pizza for dinner last night. That was pretty good. That filled me with good feelings. And I've been rewatching an old show that I used to love as a kid. It's a show called The Invisible Man. That's like an old sci-fi show from like the 2000s or like early 2000s. I've been watching that again and it is just as good as I remember it. So It's been a pretty good week, yeah, man. I hope you've been looking after yourself and keeping well, dude. I agree, eating food does cure the hunger. It really does. You'd be surprised. Like, I don't know how that sort of like works, but yeah, eating food does make me less hungry. Dumplings are your comfort food? Dumplings are delicious, dude. Dumplings aren't just a comfort food for me, dumplings are just like an anytime food. Just, I need dumplings in my life.
Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
Oh, I guess he's enraged at the moment, I didn't even realize. Invisible Man, I guess I haven't seen that one yet. Roy, that's terrible. Crookers, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Serena, thank you so much as well. Welcome, guys. Yeah, that's terrible, and you should be ashamed of yourself. But also proud, but ashamed. I've also been watching The Dark Crystal on Netflix at the moment, The Age of Resistance. And that show, I mentioned it on Wednesday, but I have to say it again, that show is an absolute masterpiece. Because it's all puppetry, or most of it is puppetry. There's only a tiny bit of CGI, but all the characters are like performers who are puppeteering them, and it's so incredibly impressive. I was saying on Wednesday too, like it gets to a point where you forget that you're watching puppets. It doesn't seem like it doesn't register that you're watching puppets anymore. You just register them as characters, and it's so amazing. If you guys haven't seen it and you like Jim Henson stuff and the puppet work, or just like good fantasy stories, yeah, watch it. It is amazing. Why didn't the Invisible Man take the job? He couldn't see himself doing it. Also terrible. About the Dark Crystal, do I have to watch the movie to get the story? No, you don't. This is a prequel. So this is set before the film. If anything, it will probably make more sense watching this one first. And if you do that, I guess at least part of the end of the story won't be at least partially spoiled for you. I'm really running the risk of taking this guy down now, aren't I? Have a good night, Ali. Bye, Tulio. I'll see you later, man. Take it easy, dude. Have a fantastic weekend as well, and I will see you soon, man. Jim Henson is the greatest. Dude, yeah. Have you seen The Dark Crystal yet? I said, hi, Andias. I miss your face, man. It's still been forever, dude. Yeah, have you seen The Dark Crystal? The Netflix series? Because it is, yeah, an absolute masterpiece, dude. It is stunning. I was watching some of the behind the scenes, like videos online about it too. And it's weird because like when you're watching the show, you don't get a sense of like how big these puppets actually are. But some of them are absolutely giant. And like the sets that they've built as part of the show are so impressive too. How's your week been, dude, as well? Alright, I need to try and get my attack buff back here as well. I've forgotten that this guy took so long for us to take down initially. I still haven't seen that second attack, the second piercing pod, but I'm assuming he would have dropped it. I assume by now I've done enough damage for him to have dropped it. I'm tempted, I'm very, very tempted to attempt to capture him again. To see if he'll let us. Henson was, yeah, taken too soon, dude, he really was. At least people have kept the spirit of his creations alive though. And I think especially with this Dark Crystal series, I'm pretty sure they have the original designers working on the puppets here, or like they had worked on the design of the puppets, so everything looks accurate, just like a better form of the original. Oh, Smashed Out this week, it's beautiful. I'm about, I think, halfway through it so far. I have been kind of rationing myself a little bit because I don't want to sort of go through the series too quickly. It's one of those series that I'm enjoying so much that I'm trying to space it out as much as possible. Alright. Yeah, we are doing some decent damage here. Okay, don't want to accidentally capture or like slay him. I need to capture. Need to watch Carnival Row. It's bloody amazing. I've watched one episode, dude. I need to go back to it. I was saying a couple streams ago that I enjoyed the first episode, but it was very different to what I was expecting. So I was hoping more for like a supernatural drama with like spatterings of like period drama in there as well. But it ended up being the other way, at least in the first episode. So I'm watching the Dark Crystal through first, and then I think I'll go back to Carnival Row after that. But yeah, I did like the first episode. It was pretty good. What a bad joke, always. Yeah, I don't think he's quite limping yet. Can I get the slinger in there too? I forgot how difficult it is to tell when they're ready to catch. No! No! I was about to say I forgot how difficult it was to tell when they're ready to catch you without the research. No! Oh man, I didn't even see the second or the third pod drop as well. I guess they must be harder to see in the snow. At least I got some more research down. Oh no, I know. Big rip Forest. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. That's terrible. Where did you find that? Or please tell me you came up with that yourself. Please tell me that. I'm well, Ellie, miss your face. Week's been quiet, Amelia's, but oh, birthday tomorrow, nice. So we're seeing it, and I'm a bit excited. I like the first one. I like the reboot of the first one. I don't know whether I ever finished watching it, because I remember
left to investigate.
I remember the start of it pretty clearly, and I remember up until a point. I remember up until like the sewer part. And then after that it gets very foggy, so I don't know if I actually finished watching it, because I never saw it at the theatre. I only ever saw it afterwards. Yeah, so I need to watch that first before I see the second one. Jerry in chat, he's gone to sleep now, but he was here a little bit earlier. He saw it and he said it was really good. My dad has all these awful jokes, he tells me them. My dad is exactly the same way, dude. Yes, hello, Hunter. No, you're not losing your mind. 'Tis not the books talking, but I, the vice chief ecologist. Yes, the director said there was no distance he would travel in pursuit of knowledge. Oh, he wouldn't travel in the pursuit of knowledge? No. So he up and climbed aboard the airship. Which is why it is I that sits before you now. Yes, yes. Still, that needn't change much for you, no. I hear your reports same as ever. Yes, let's look at your progress. A Nightshade Palumu, Beatotus, and a Banbar, and a Barrett. I'll see if this has actually changed what our field guide is like. Hang on. Because Barrett we did technically get some more research in. Let's see. I don't think that's any different. That looks very similar to me. Rewards, maybe? Oh, Master Rank rewards. Hang on. There we go. Okay. So we do actually get different materials depending on if we do high rank or master rank. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, I don't have the rarity of those carves yet though. Alright, let's check out the others too. I'm assuming the new monsters are going to be down at the bottom here. Beatotus. I just need proper research. Proper Beatotus research so that doesn't happen again. Banbaro as well. Elash, the Great Horn, the Cortex. And I assume, yeah, these guys are only available in Master Rank because they're, oh, his symbol's so cute. Because they're only Ice Swan monsters. Okay. Oh, the Fulgar Anjanath, we still haven't researched him. Viper Toby Kadachi. I actually really like that guy. The Nightshade Palumu as well. And then we still haven't faced the Coral Puke Puke, or the Mysterious Monster. I assume that's gotta be Velcana. I'm assuming, yeah, that's seriously Velcana. Oh, and then the Ancient Leshen. Hopefully with the new armor that we have, or we will be able to get, hopefully that's gonna make the Ancient Leshen a little bit easier, a little bit more achievable. What do you call a fake noodle? An imposter. Dude, seriously, my dad did exactly the same thing growing up. He still does it now. I think it's just like a dad thing. But he always makes the worst punny jokes possible. And yeah, it is one of the best things. I think it's probably why I really appreciate puns now. I think he created my love for puns, whether intentionally or not, but now it's nothing but puns and really bad plays on words for me. Oh, hang on. Sketsy? Sketsy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome as well, man. Shrieking Legiana, it might be. Oh wait, there's a different version, like a subspecies of Legiana? Are they the ones, I guess, that migrated from the Coral Highlands across to Hoarfrost Reach? It makes sense, I guess, but I never even, like, considered the fact that there may be a subspecies of Legiana. Yep. Wait, the yep about like dad jokes? But yeah, he is the reason that I think I enjoy puns so much. Yeah, there's a lot of puns that happen. Quite a few. Alright guys, I think that's me for tonight. I gotta go get some foods. I gotta go eat some more, make sure that I am eating enough because I'm getting quite hungry. And we'll be playing some more Iceborne on Monday. Now I have like, oh gosh, 2 days over the weekend not to play it, so you guys can just live knowing that I'm just sitting here wanting to play Iceborne. It might be Namiel. It lives in the Coral Highlands. Oh, I haven't been to the Coral Highlands since the update launch. So since I've had the Iceborne DLC, so I don't think it's going to be him. It's going to be someone I think that we picked up the tracks of in the Hoarfrost Reach. So a monster that is going to be like hanging around there instead. More ice. Have a great night, Sataras. You too, dude. One more bad joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. I've heard that. That's a pretty good one. Steven, I'll see you later, dude. Sonibus, I'll catch you later as well, man. Thanks for the stream. Zero, you're most welcome, man. Zarin, I'll catch you later as well, man. Finish up Ultimate Alliance 3 so we can start playing Remnant on your days off. I've got so many games to play, dude. And like, there's this, plus I'm also still playing Apex Legends and a new event just launched with that too. Astral Chain is out on the Switch now. I still haven't played Fire Emblem. I still haven't started Disgaea over here. Yeah, there are just a couple games for me to catch up on. Just a few. Night Alley, have a good night. Look at those pictures. Let me know which one's your favorite. It's not going to be Rajang. Rajang I don't like the look of. He looks like he's going to beat me into a pulp, unfortunately. Is this Apex on PC or console? It's on console. So I'm playing Apex on Xbox at the moment. I have played it on PC, but I'm terrible on PC. My PC version when I was playing it too, like, continually crashed, so that stopped me from playing it on PC. I think I fixed that now. But yeah, it was crashing, so I didn't sort of continue playing it on PC. And then I played a little bit on PlayStation, but yeah, Xbox is where my battle pass is. You can raid Jitsu if you're looking for someone. Is Jitsu on at the moment, dude? That's really late for him. You must be doing like a super late stream. Ali has not the time to play anything but Iceborne. Pretty much now, yeah. I've got to try and find like time to play Borderlands as of next week as well, man. It's gonna be pretty full on. Same, man. Yeah, so many games, dude. I've had Witcher 3 on the. I've been meaning to play this for like ever now. Yeah, I feel that, and it's only getting worse, dude. Like I've said this a bunch of times today, even, but like this month alone, I've got Catherine coming out. Oninaki. Well, Catherine's already out as of Tuesday. Oninaki came out today. Borderlands 3 is next Friday. The Friday after that is Link's Awakening and the Ni no Kuni remaster, and The Surge 2, Code Vein, and Dragon Quest XI on Switch comes out the week after, so I got a lot of catching up to do. Reese, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, man. So many games. Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing because I'm never gonna sort of be without a game to play, but at the same time, it's like trying to decide which one that I should invest my time in. That's the difficult part. That's the tricky part. Julian, why the sad face again? Are you still playing Iceborne at the moment? I didn't catch if you were still on here or not. You're so close to getting that Gyarados too. I was this close to attempting to trap him again, but I was like, oh no, I haven't seen any of the other pods drop. We'll be fine. Spoiler alert, we were not fine. We were the furthest thing from fine. So yeah, I've got to try and capture him on Monday instead. Let's see. Wait. Jitsu's doing a 24-hour stream? 24-hour Iceborne is live. Is he really streaming for 24 hours straight? I think that's worth celebrating. What do you guys think? Should we go say hi to Jitsu? Jitsu is wonderful. He is a super lovely streamer who certainly doesn't have a harem. Yeah, he's a super lovely streamer. Currently playing apparently 24 hours of Iceborne. He's probably super far ahead of us too. If he's been playing like since it launched, he's probably super far ahead of us. So, be aware of potential spoilers for Iceborne. Although you guys are hanging out here, so spoilers you mustn't be too worried about. But yeah, let's go say hi while I go get some foods. But yeah, have a fantastic weekend, guys. We're back on Monday streaming some more Monster Hunter as always. My bitrate is dropping, but if you are unfamiliar with the schedule, it is down below here if you're on desktop, which should localize the start time for you as well. Jitsu doesn't have a harem, the harem has Jitsu. True, actually. That's what the guys with the harem always say. Also true. Have a great night, Ali. Sift, I'll see you later as well, man. But yeah, this should localize the start time for you as well. We always start within half an hour of the scheduled time as well. And yeah, I'm just going to be sitting here twiddling my thumbs, waiting to play some more Iceborne. Alright, I'll get this this raid going as well and make sure that is all working too. Night, Ali. Mike, I'll catch you later, dude. And this is almost ready to go. It's almost there. There are quite a few of you today. Let's go party off with Jitsu for a bit. What do you guys think? Alright guys, have a fantastic couple days. Enjoy Monster Hunter World Iceborne if you are picking up the expansion over the weekend. And I will catch you guys on Monday. Food time. I'm very excited. Bye guys.